Good morning. Excuse me. Ah, well, we got another Tuesday, June 14th. Lordy be. I slept pretty good last night. It cooled down a little bit. I actually slept all night long. I know one thing, boy. I woke up this morning and was listening to uh, the psychosis again. Man, I'm telling you, this community, there are a few people in here that are totally about to fall off the edge of the cliffs. Well, good morning, Weather Bear. How you doing? Excuse me. I think it's allergy time again. It cooled down last night. Listen to me sneeze. Ah, I'm not going to take no allergy pill, though. I got to do laundry today. I got to wash all my laundry today. A lot. Yeah, it was. That's the way it was yesterday, and the last 2 or 3 days before that here. But last night it actually cooled off, but it feels pretty good this morning. It really does. What is that they call that? That weather adjustment stuff that the government's always messing with. They need to leave it alone. All they're doing is making people sicker. Oh, Miranda, good morning, sweet pea. Okay, there you go. I gotcha. Yeah, I had to go yesterday and rearrange a couple wrenches. I got your wrench back though, Miranda. I had to take them. We had this problem before, but I caught it right away this time, and I see who was messing with the people. And I took their wrench, and it was somebody I forgot to give a wrench to because we all got busy talking. But you got your wrench now, sweetie, so that way nobody won't mess with you. I can't believe it. Everybody in here has a wrench, right? And one person with that one wrench start will mess with people. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I've been trying to get mine uh charged up, but you know what I'm finding out, boy, it's when you use these the stuff that I run it on my inverter, like that Dometic cooler. That thing puts out heat, and like my inverter yesterday, as soon as when it starts getting hot outside and that fan kicks on it, it throws heat out, and then that heat makes it so hot in here you can't stand it. So I got to figure out a way to vent heat out from specific items. Yeah, Coleman makes good stuff. Yep, $10. That's a score. That's definitely a score. Oh, that's definitely a score. And that's a regular refrigerator, isn't it? I'm trying to think. Uh, I had one of them old big gas electric refrigerators. I'm thinking it might have been in that mobile home when I first got it. Oh no, I know where it was at. It came with my bus. It was huge, weighed about 500 pounds. It was heavy, and I just gave it away. I gave that away. There is no way you want a 500-pound refrigerator in a bus, okay? That was when I was doing my bus, but it came with the bus, okay? Yeah, oh, yours is a cooler? That's cool. Is it runs on your does it run on your solar? Yeah, mine's actually it's not a Dometic, but it said the paperwork that came with it said it was a Dometic. So I don't know what Dometic or Dometic is or is not. All I know is that's what mine said. It didn't say Dometic on the box or anything, but on the paperwork that came with it. Yeah. Well, I've still got to put more solar panels and more batteries on my stuff. I've got to. But that's the some of the more expensive things that you have to get as you go because they're pricey. And I want these certain panels, but they quit selling them. The ones that I was buying, they quit selling them on Amazon. And they're long and thin, okay? Now the ones they're selling on there are short and fat. So, and I returned one and got ripped off big time because they took out a percentage for sending it back. I got about $60 out of that $100 solar panel back. I got ripped. But anyway, because they sent the wrong one. I should have thrown a fit about it, but at the time I was fixing to be on the road and didn't have time to call and argue with Amazon. So I just took that loss, ate it, and went on. I'm thinking about making me a jelly sandwich for breakfast this morning. Oh, then I got a few things I got to do and get my dog fed and stuff. I thought I'd run a live stream up until I get there's that puppy pooping right in the yard. Won't you go out there by the side of the trees and stuff and poop, lazy fucker? He just walks, and when he's got to poop, he just stops and poops wherever. Anyway, I just wanted to do a live stream for a few minutes this morning while I get me some breakfast and drink a little coffee and get ready to go try to get that laundry done. No, I've got to rewash all my clothing. I had a leak that I didn't know I had a leak, and it's fixed now. But the bags, my duffel bags got wet, and my clothes are all smelly. And so now I've got to rewash all 3 duffel bags full of clothes, plus my regular dirty clothes bag full. So I've actually got 4 full. I normally do 1 load, which isn't a lot. But today I'm going to have goddamn $20 worth of freaking laundry at the laundromat. So if anybody wants to chip into laundry funds, I'd appreciate it. Hey, Benny, good morning. Yeah, I straightened out, Benny, I got your text and I straightened out that issue from yesterday. I fixed that. Huh. Yeah, the way I put my carpet in, Miranda, I glued it down to my plywood. And then I've got other carpeting laying over the top of it to keep that carpet clean. Benny, I woke up this morning and somebody sent me a link to go listen to Rattlebrains. And man, Sam is driving himself over the edge again. He's doing it to himself. He sits and replays all them clips. He's recorded every video anybody's ever made for the last 4 years, and he's driving himself over the edge with it. And I thought, man, you cannot sit and listen to that crap for very long because he's crazy. He's pure crazy. I don't know if you heard any of it or not. It was crazy. I'm making me some coffee real quick. So just keep talking. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I got a dang hot dog in here too from last night. Maybe I should just eat that for breakfast. My daughter barbecued last night. And I could only eat the hamburger. I couldn't eat the hot dog. She always brings me more food than I can eat. I just got to get over here, get all my stuff in here while my water heats. Just takes a couple minutes. Have y'all noticed how much the price of coffee creamer's gone up? Uh, a lot. Okay, a lot. Lot. Can't believe it. He can't even hardly afford coffee creamer anymore. Okay. All right, coffee's made, people. Okay, let's see. So Miranda got her carpet cleaned. No, you how can nobody can move forward if all they do is think about the past, Benny. See, that's a good comment right there. I'm gonna highlight it because that's true. Taking the band to switch the type of AC and Freon. Oh, well, you're getting her all done, Miranda. That's all that counts, honey. One thing at a time. You got to pick out what's most important. That's what I do, and then get that squared away. Yeah, I just put a window air conditioner in the back of mine. That way, I didn't have to mess with none of that. I just had them cut the one right off the motor. Bam, cut them hoses, cut everything, take it out, throw it away because it didn't work anyway. And it would have costed me $1,000 to replace my AC unit on the van. And I got a window air conditioner for I think I paid like $135 for it on Amazon. So, oh well, I've seen it too. Yeah, we see. No, Benny, that's the same thing. Uh, what's happened with you know who? Phil was trolling her, right? Phil trolled her just like Sam did Sarah Jane until guess what? They fall in love with their stalker, right? This is what happens. Happens constantly. It's not happening to me because I'm not that weak minded. Yeah. And because we've seen it happen before. It's not the first time we've seen this happen. They fall in love with their stalker, okay? And so it's the best thing to do is just leave it alone. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's bad. Just leave them alone and let them fall in love with their stalker if that's what they want to do. That tickles me pink. It really does. Did you notice Evan named his motorcycle Stella? Aha! I thought that was pretty nice of him. And I've had the same husband since I've been on YouTube. I have not had a different one yet. So, what does that tell you? But if somebody was stalking me, I dang sure ain't gonna fall in love with them. My God. See, that shows the mental illness. Some more, just more mental illness that's in this community. More of it. Okay. Yesterday we pointed out Tally. Of course, everybody knows Sam's mentally ill, right? And we already knew about him in the Sarah Jane deal. So, and there's just two examples. And then now we've got Bill and his little stalky. And if he types, she types. I mean, it's like they're right there side by side. Yeah, Phil sent me 9 emails one day. 9 demanding, now not telling me, but demanding that I unblock him. Ha ha ha. Good fucking luck with that. I blocked him because he was an idiot. And he's been a troll since I've known him on YouTube. So, hell, he's probably got a name in here right now that I've got wrenched. Most of them do. Oh, well, go drop it off, Miranda. Good luck with your day, honey, and have a great day. Yeah, me too, Vinny. Because that crazy just keeps getting crazier, and I don't want it to rub off on me. I'm serious. I do not want it to wear off on me. But that's why I got good mods. They help me keep an eye on the dirty mods, because I do got dirty mods. Some of them are dirty, and they'll get straightened out as time goes by. A lot, yeah, a lot of them, and they eventually, they're like, what's that they've been talking about lately? The snakes. Have you not noticed Tally talking about the snakes? He says they don't just shed the skin; they turn into a bigger snake. Well, voila, Bubba, the biggest snake in YouTube talking about a snake, telling his secrets. And I don't want this hot dog. I'm giving this hot dog to my dog. I will be right back. And you know what? I'm going to make me a jelly sandwich. Because that's what I want. What a day, you guys. My dog didn't want my hot dog either. I had it broke it in half for him and we shut up! Go! That's not my dog. That's that puppy out there. I used to like jelly on, what do you call it? Those tortillas. Jelly on tortillas. I haven't had jelly on a tortilla in a while, but I'm going to tell you what's going to be good for this breakfast this morning is peanut butter and jelly. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Got to find my peanut butter first. There it is. Josh, loud mouth. Why are they sending you stuff, Benny? That don't make no sense. Is he? Oh, I know why. Never mind. He's trying to flip flop you, Benny, because that's what they do. Yes, that's why he's sending you. I would not open nothing from any of them in an email. That's about dumb. I would never. Hey, Chief. Good morning, honey. Thank you. Yeah, I need my likes. I need my likes. Well, Benny, they're trying to flip flop you. That's what Tupac, and you've seen it lately. We've seen it. Like I said, that's what Tupac refers to as flip floppers. And now I understand about the flip floppers. Evidently, Tupac saw them a long time ago, before I did, because he'd been talking about the flip floppers for a long time. I like Tupac. Tupac's pretty smart. Most of my Canadians are smart except for Anne. Anne's the only dumbass Canadian I've seen. All the rest of my Canadians are pretty intelligent. Uh, I got my friend Kat. She's from Canada. Um, Bacon, he's from Canada. But I wouldn't open their emails, Benny. Some of those emails they can send out. Gather your information and take it back to them. Out of your device. This is why I don't accept emails from people like that. If Phil sent me them 9 emails, I never opened one. I could see enough of it that came up, when it shows the email. I didn't need to open any of them, and I didn't. The dogs are barking. You know why? It's the train. That train, when they stop on that track, it screeches. Wiggy! Wiggy, quit! He lives and he howls. Quit that. They'll quit. They'll quit when I talk to them. But the wheels on that train track squeals when they stop, and it hurts the dogs' ears. And they'll howl. They howl like crazy until I talk to them for a minute and make them be quiet. No, I'm just saying, don't open those mails, Benny. Don't open those emails. You got to be very careful with that. You'll be coming back in here saying somebody got into your stuff, see? Well, yeah, of course they don't want you to associate with Nikki, Evan, Jigger, nor myself, because we're the top four in this community. And everybody knows. I don't even need to say it. They know who the top four are. Well, don't just try. Don't don't open them, please, Benny. I know you're not totally computer savvy and device savvy, but please just do not open those emails from anyone unless it's somebody that you know and trust. And then you got to still be careful. Let me squirt me some jelly on this sandwich to go with my coffee. Yeah, and then after I get this stuff done and get my electric wired for down at my new spot, then after that, I've got to get the camper finished packing stuff up in here so it don't fall everywhere when I go moving it, and then get my camper moved, and then I can get my butt out of here. But I'm gonna have to wait till check day because I ended up having to use my money I had saved for to do all that to get the electric and water ran. I want all that ready for when I get back here. That way I've got my water, I can water my dogs and get me a shower and all that jazz. So I just got parts, I gotta wait for the breaker will be here today. I got the breaker ordered. And then I gotta get a 30 amp camper plug-in box. I run it 30 amp because it's run so far, and then I break it down to 15 amps with the plugs. I convert it from a 30 amp to a 15 with the different plug-ins. Evan, sorry, honey, I was putting jelly on my sandwich. There you go. Good
Woohoo!
morning,
How are
dear.
you, wifey? Good
I
morning.
had to go put some jelly on my peanut butter. It's my breakfast. Hey,
Uh,
when you're camping, that's the
yeah.
quickest and easiest. You can carry two bottles with you: jar of peanut butter, jar of jelly. Hey, and
Oh,
some
yeah.
bread.
Or they make peanut butter and jelly combined.
And honestly, it's lighter to pack, takes up less space, and you could eat forever on a jar of peanut butter and a jar of jelly.
Absolutely. You know they make powdered peanut butter.
Well, I found powdered eggs.
Yeah. They have powdered peanut butter. You just add water and it's delicious, creamy.
I'm gonna have to look for it. I hadn't found that
Yeah.
yet.
I been buying buckets of emergency food, and the magic to that is you need to be able to heat the water to make the food. So I'm buying a solar oven because when stuff hits the fan, there's going to be no gas available. So you have to heat the
Right.
water to be able to make that type of food. So
I'm gonna make a solar oven, and I'm gonna
yeah,
use that. I'm gonna use Reflectix. Seriously, I'm gonna make my own solar oven.
what up, everyone in the chat? Oh, you're allergic to peanut butter, Vin? Cheap seats. What's up? Yeah, I'm just getting. Think I'm gonna do Tequamanon Falls on the UP. I'm having a great time, Stella.
Oh, I know you are. I wish I was out there. Hey, I'm gonna be out there here toward the end of the month. I'll be out here and I'll be out there at that lake. I'm gonna be fishing, Evan.
Mm,
Hey,
yup.
I've already been collecting me up a bucket. I got a bucket of grub worms and fishing
Yeah,
worms. That's if they don't
grab
die
it.
from this heat before I get there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
If
could.
not, if not, I know how to walk around and turn logs over and find my own grub worms at
Yeah,
the wherever you're fishing at. Yeah, I know how to hunt down my own bait.
gotcha. Yes, ma'am. So that's about it. I'm going to end up getting a motorcycle tent for motorcycle packing because I just need more room, and my ultralight tent is more for hiking. For bike packing, I want to be able to stand up in a tent. So I think I'm going to purchase a motorcycle tent in the next couple of days.
Well,
But Stella, I'm just
I bought me a tent finally, and I got me a twin size blow up air mattress to throw in it. I'm kind of my back. I can't sleep right on the ground. It's very hard for me. But
yeah,
I got one of those. No, I don't have to put poles together. I just sling
mm-hmm,
it out. Hey, and it
yeah,
boings and it holds like 4 to 6 people, which is big enough for
yeah,
me and my dog, which is all I
exactly.
need. Yeah. and then you just stake it down so the wind don't blow it off into the lake while you're sleeping, you know.
Well, and that's the thing I'm having is I could have more comfort on my motorcycle when I'm ultralight hiking. Uh, the tent and a air blow up uh, sleeping pad. But when I'm on my motorcycle, I could have the motorcycle tent and a what's the word I'm looking for?
You Well, you're going to be comfortable, more
Well,
the
no,
comfort.
it gets you off the ground.
Yeah,
Not a hammock, not a hammock, but a cot. They make ultralight cots for motorcycle
I've got a
adventure.
cot. I've got a
Yeah.
cot in my
Well,
van
I got
too.
one too. I got one too, but it's super heavy and it's hard to put on my motorcycle. They make one that it comes apart in pieces and it's ultra light. Like I want to be able to have a cot, get off the ground, and eventually make it to where it's a hot tent too, where I can have a little stove in there. But I want to be able to get off the ground too, Stella, when I'm bike motorcycle traveling. So I do. I'm gonna get an ultralight cot.
I had one of those. I'm gonna tell you, I don't remember what brand it was, but it's a real expensive brand at first. And you had to put the
Mm-hmm.
ends on, and then you had to stretch it out really tight. It was a real high dollar one. It was very heavy. It was so
Yeah.
heavy I couldn't even lift it. No, so I got rid of it. I got rid of that. No, and I went and got one of those with the aluminum frame, and all you do is just unfold it and plop it down. Okay, it's
Okay.
blue with the aluminum frame on it. It's not very heavy. I got it at the Walmart, I think.
Really? Yeah,
They're
I know what the one you're talking about. The one you got to stretch out, put the ends on. I got one of them cots too, and I put it on my motorcycle. It's just too big, too
oh, that
bulky.
it's nice because they're extra long, they're extra roomy,
Mm-hmm.
they're so
Very nice.
comfortable. Hey, but I got rid of it because it was not sufficing for me because it was too heavy. Hell, by the time
Yeah.
I carried it 50 yards to set it up somewhere, I was wore out.
Yeah. I
The
agree.
frame itself was made of a heavy steel, not aluminum. It was made of some heavy. It was a really high dollar brand of a cot. I picked it up at a pawn shop for like 80 bucks, you know, and I thought, yeah, that's going to be perfect. Yeah, till I went to putting it together and carrying it.
Yeah. They
You
make.
learn by trial and error a lot, Evan, when
That's
you're
it.
getting your
It's a
camping
all try.
equipment together.
Thank you, ladies. Me too. It's all trial and error. It's all trial and error.
It is, and I've went through a lot. I just gave away 2 tents here a while back because they got those heavy. One's got metal poles, one's got
Yeah.
those bamboo poles. But it takes 2 people minimum to set those up. I've
Well,
had the
yeah, I know,
teepee
right?
tent. I've had the teepee tent, and it was way harder. I've had every kind of tent they make, and I finally got the perfect tent. And it's not
Nice.
that heavy. And you just sling it, bling, and it
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
slings
they
out,
pop right
lifts
up.
itself up.
Oh, Stella, Stella, Bobella, banana, banana. What are we gonna do?
We're just going to keep on camping, and you're going to hike. I can't hike anymore. I'm too old. I can't walk for miles and miles and miles.
Yeah.
I might could do a mile maybe, because
Yeah.
I'm in better shape now than I was. But a mile would probably be the most I could do. I'm honest about it. I'm not going to go out there and go, hey, I'm no hiker, because I'm not. I can't. But I do what I can do. Now, if I stop every quarter of a mile and take a break and sit down and rest and kill an hour or so, then I can get up and walk some more. But at least I can walk. That's the ticket.
Think it's
Sam don't even get out and try to walk.
fuck no. Dude, Sam is only hyping himself up because you know what? Here's the community motto. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares what Sam brings to the table. It'd be like, oh, this is all the bad people. Blah, blah, blah. Next day, nobody cares. Sam is his best hype man. He's hyping his own self up. And it's fun to watch. I'm sure Sam's live right now and he's been up all night.
He has, and he's playing replays of the past of all of our old live streams that he's
Oh,
recorded.
so
That's
fun.
what he's doing this morning, driving himself nuttier.
Nuts. Keep
Oh, hey,
driving yourself nuts,
Lori Walsh
Sam.
just came in, and I wanted to thank Lori. I got my beans. She sent me my White Widow beans. I got them. I finally got White Widow.
Nice.
They
Yeah,
came
I'm on
in
a little trip.
yesterday.
I'm motorbike packing, and I'm going to Clombin Falls and a bunch of stuff, Lori. So, all right, I do got to go, wifey. Love you,
I
and
love you, and you stay
I
safe. Like I
love
said, if you break down or you get stranded, anything, you've got my number.
absolutely. And I got my satellite phone too with me, so in
Okay,
case I'm far off, I'll hit you on the radio.
right. Do it.
Satellites. All right, love you, girl.
Love you too, honey. I love you. Enjoy life. Live
You
life
know,
while you can.
that's it. Peace
Yes,
out, everyone in the chat. Oh, and your
I
cups
just
are on the
love it.
way. All the cups are on the way. I sent you two, Stella. You got two cups.
Oh, okay. Um,
Yeah,
well, what I want to know is it okay if I send Lori one of them?
absolutely. Shit, for sure.
Okay.
I think I sent her one though.
Oh, well, let me know
Yeah,
because I let me know who
yeah.
you didn't send one to, and I'll send one.
No, I sent two people that emailed me. They
Honey,
went like that. They're gone already.
I'll send. I could send one to Honey because I know how to send to
There you
her. And
go.
okay, yeah, because I got it. Well, I've got a Troll Queen T-shirt I want to send to her anyway.
Right.
It's a small and it don't fit hardly anybody. She's small,
Yeah.
she's tiny. Yeah. So I've got stuff I want to. I got a T-shirt I want to send her too. So
What up, Pansy? Man, I'm having a great time, bro. We need to do this, man. I could see you traveling. I got more than one bike. I got three more bikes I just picked up. Don't tell no one though.
see,
You know,
there's one for me, one for Pansy,
I
and
got six of them now.
yeah, and Evan can take his choice with the others.
Man. All right, Stella. Before I tell on myself, I gotta go. Love you.
Love you too, honey. I love you. Bye bye. See, Pansy, he always thinks of us. Yeah, Evan said he already sent you a cup, though, Lori. Yep, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to send. Make. I'm gonna have to make Lori a T-shirt and send to her. Maybe after I get back from my Fourth of July uh, trip, when I get back up here and get into making some more gifts. Oh, okay. He did send you one. Okay, great. Oh, I love Evan. I'm so happy that he's out there enjoying his this week. Like I said, I'm gonna be enjoying mine on the Fourth of July weekend. It's kind of a special weekend in my family because my oldest son's birthday is then, but he's in um, he's in Kansas City, Kansas. So he's not going to be able to be here. But I'm going to go celebrate his birthday anyway. The 4th of July. Mm. Oh, y'all's coffee is good. Mm. Well, Pansy, maybe Jose used your trimmer and broke it on his hair. Was that your trimmer he was using? Benny. Yeah, Benny. I always get your text, baby. Mm. Well, I'm going to build a garden here next year, Lori, not this year, because I want to get traveling. I want to get some traveling in this year. Next year, I'm gonna be doing some off-grid homesteading down here on my new property, and oh, I got green beans and tomatoes growing right now. And I don't even plant the green beans. I never do. They seem to grow better if you just throw the beans on top of the soil. I'm serious. Mm. Let me grab a cigarette and I'm going to take you for a walk. Hang on. Just hang in there, Lori, just a minute, you and Pangy. Okay? Oh, I love Pangy. I do. Pangy and Evan are my idols. You know, you couldn't ask for better friends. Um, I mean, they have been good to me from the first moment I met them, and you couldn't ask for better people. Honestly, yeah. I put my sleeping bag in my van because I'm taking it with me, but I've got it right now. It's covering up my TV and DVD player and my mount. When I get back to Arkansas, I'm gonna get my son to mount those in. So my van's gonna be fancy. It's gonna have a TV where I can watch movies and stuff in there. No, yeah, they do. They do, and these are covered in pine needles. I'm gonna take you to show you. Give me a minute. I just wanted to grab my cigarette, get me another drink of my coffee. Mm, that is the best coffee I've made in a while. I don't know what I did different. Less of everything, I think. I think I put less of everything. There's all the babies, y'all. There's my crew. That one is not my crew. That one thinks he's my crew, but he's not. I can't stand him. He's annoying. That's an annoying puppy. But hang on, because I'm going to show you. I'm going to take the back way down. It's a long walk. It's actually shorter if I go this way. I've been taking the long walk down but I don't want to step on my beans. But hang on. You got to see this. This is all pine needles out here. See what I'm saying? But look, now I'm going to show you how many beans I got growing. This, this is the beans. See them all? Get out of my beans. Get out of my beans, kitty cat. Get out of the beans. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Get out of the beans. There. But look, okay, now I'm going to show you how many I've got. And I planted some different kinds. Some are white, some are brown, some are red. But look at all these beans. Every one of these are beans. Get out of my beans. And look, y'all. This is my water. And this is my electric wire that I'm fixing to connect. The water's already connected. Now look down here. And there's more. Look at all these. These are beans, you guys. Nothing but beans. Oh, there's more. I'm not even done. This is way, they're way, all the way. Look at all this. Pure beans, people. Pure beans. Pure beans. Pure beans. Every kind of bean you can imagine. And they're going to grow up this fence right here, by the way. I'm not even down here to the end yet. And look what I found. Look here. You know what that is, don't you? Uh-huh. Food. Food sources. Already out here. Come on, kitty. Get out of the beans. Look, and more beans. More beans. More beans. And more beans. Ain't that a lot of beans? And look, I got tons of these. You know, these are the greens. But you got to pick these. Look, you got to pick them when they're real young like this. And then you cook them and eat them. But you know what that is. That's the wild greens. I'm going to plant some greens. And see, there's my electric wire. I got to get the box for the end of it, though. That's what I need. The box is close to $50, but it comes with the plug-in in it. So I guess it's worth that. Anyway, I got my water, got my electric all coming down. And look, see, here's the end. Here's the end where I got to fasten the box right here. And all I got to do is strip that back and wire it in. I got to wire in. The breaker will be here today. I can get that breaker wired in today. Move, kidder. Yeah, look, I got corn. I got some corn growing. I got all kind of stuff growing around here. We're going to go look at all the other stuff I got. There's a wild cherry plant down here somewhere. Benny, that's the cat I had in Arkansas. The one green thing said I slung out on the back road. Yeah, that's Karma cat. Look, tell him, Karma. See? Yeah. That girl's an idiot. Anyway, yep, that's Karma. But look, I wanted to show Lori how huge. Look how big them leaves are. Get your tail out of the leaf. Lay down right there. But look how big. And these are getting huger. Hang on. I'm going to walk back here because I want to see. These are my tomatoes. The tomatoes aren't very big yet, but this is those good ones. They're coming up. I've got about 8 or 9 of them. And then this is a freaking, what do you call that? Sunflower. Giant sunflower. Looky. I'm going to spread these out today. Um, these are all going to get spread out, and I'm going to put them inside of a wire basket so deer and different stuff don't come up and eat on them. Watch out, kitty, I'm stepping on you. Yeah, but see, no bugs, no buds and no bugs. Leaves are not bug eaten, none of them. Um, let's see. I know they're starting to smell. I'm trying to see if anything's popping out on them yet. I don't think so. Little bit. Hang on, I'm trying to get around the dogs. I got to situate my gas bottles and my ice chest. I got to wash those out, take with me. But these are a little shorter, but it's because these are a different type. I've got 3 different kinds in here. Yeah, he got big, didn't he? He did. He got big. Yeah, he's a rotten cat. There's my shower stall, y'all. It's a camo. I gotta stand it up so I take my showers in it down here. But I've got some cherry and some more tomato coming up in here. This is where I've got them planted. This is how this is how I started on my plants. The bucket's got holes. See the hole in it down here where my finger is? They got holes. The bucket will only keep so much water in it. It will not overfill. But there's a tomato, I think, coming up in there, in that one. I'm waiting on these cherry seeds to come up. But look here. This is this is this out through here is where my garden is going to be, as big as I want it, and it goes all the way back to the other side of them trees down there. On the other side, there's a fence, and that's the end of the property. And I've got Bermuda grass. See it growing all over up here. I watered it yesterday. Uh, the camper's going to be parked like right in here where this dead looking grass is. I got to put some salt out to get rid of those fire ant little hills. But the camper's going to go like right along in there. But yeah, this is it way out here. Ain't it pretty? But look, I'm surrounded by a complete uh tree line. Look, I'm completely I'll be blocked from tornadoes. These trees will protect me from the tornadoes. So I think it's going to be a pretty safe area. I wasn't sure when I first came here where I wanted my permanent spot to be. So it took me a little while, but now I found my location. Oh, hey, Rebel. Oh, it does, Lori. God, it smells so freaking good down here. Hey, Reb, did you see my garden? Did I give you a wrench yet, Rebel? Hang on, I'll give you one, honey. If I didn't, let me go look, okay? You still here? Hang on. I'll give you your wrench, Reb. Oh, Okay. Um, yeah, that was well, Rebel. I know, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna. Can you remove the comments, Rebel? We don't dox. Reb's allowed in here. Look at my little bony legs, y'all. Poor little bony on knees. I look like a bone rack. Look, I mean, you can stick your damn hands in between my bones. I got sexy knees, so. But anyway, right? Yeah, yeah. Reb, just please don't dox people, honey. Reb, you can stay, Rebel. Just don't be doxing, okay? Yeah, just if you could just remove the comments of the doxing. I fixed everything else, Vinny. He's okay. He just doesn't understand. No, 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 no. You're fine, Vinny. The thing of it is he doesn't realize that we don't dox here. I don't mind Rebel staying in here and talking to me. I've always enjoyed talking to Rebel. I've been on his panels before, but yeah, we don't dox here, Reb. Okay, please, because that's one of the things we don't allow. We don't. There's hey, you can shit talk anybody you want to, but we just don't dox people. And I don't even know who he's doxing, but yeah, you got it, Benny. Keep your eye out. You're a good watcher. Yep, just keep it up, keep it watching. That's you're doing your job. Honey, I don't troll anyone. No, and I don't go to Drama Dome. So but I am that Stella. Remember, I'm the one that they all came after me. You don't remember back then? Remember when they put me up on their panel and just ripped me a new ass? No, I don't go in their channel, and no, I'm not trolling anyone, honey. I've got too much to do to troll. I don't troll. What I do, if I don't like you, I will call your name out on my panel and talk you trash into you into next week. But I don't troll. So you got to understand. I don't. People are telling you things probably, or you're not. It's not me. Okay, it's not me. Believe me. I've got a clone out there. I've got several. I've got 5 or 6 clones. Green Thing has got about 5 or 6, maybe more clone names of me. Paul Campbell has got one of me. Yeah, I don't troll, Rebel. You got to learn me, dude. I don't troll. I'm a bitch from hell. I will tell you what a rotten piece of dog shit you are, but I don't troll. Okay? Yeah, I'm just letting you know, honey. No, I'm not that way. I'm Cat's friend. Crafty Cat. Me, Crafty Cat's my friend. So if that tells you anything, you'll understand. Okay, Crafty and I don't troll. We don't need to. But I will tell somebody like Sam and Green Thing and about 50 others. They're a piece of shit. They're low life, worthless trash. But I'm the only Stella. But I do have a shitload of clones. Once you become hated on YouTube, well, they clone you. And then the first thing they do is run to other people's channels, trashing people to make them think it's me doing it. Okay. But I don't go there. Go look and see. Here's why. Let me explain to you something, Rebel. I go to bed at 10 o'clock. By 10 o'clock, I'm dead asleep every night. Every night. These people will tell you. All these other people, the drama domes and all them, they got nothing against them, but they're all late nighters. I don't spend time on late night channels. Of course they are. Sam probably is, Vinny. You know he is. There's somebody always restreaming me, and I don't give a shit because the more they restream my channel, the more subscribers I get, the more people will move over here, start watching my channels. Yeah, and don't you dare make fun of my bony legs, Rebel, because I'll cry. Don't make fun. Please don't make fun of my bony legs and my big long fingernails, because I will scratch. I will scratch your back. Yeah. Yeah, but everybody that comes in here, Reb, they know me. They know I don't do that shit. That's childish. That's like 1980s bullshit. And I'm an old lady, Rebel. You know me. I'm an old ass woman. I'm 67 years old. I don't I don't do things like back in the old days. I come up with modern day stuff to do, you know? Well, of course, yeah, Vinny, they always do. I'm too young for that shit. Yeah, it's just I don't use the 1980s trolling tactics. You know what I'm saying? Because words hurt worse than trolling or scrolling out somebody's screen, or that's just that's 1980 shit. Like I said, I'm not going. I can do it. I can do it well as any best of them, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm me, Rebel. I'm a cold-hearted bitch from hell. Hey, you'd actually like me probably, but if I like you, I like you, okay? And if I like you, I stand by you 100%. Rebel, I'm the one that PDF declared war on. Did you not remember that? Yeah, PDF has declared war on me. And I know for a fact that you and PDF scrap. But I'm still waiting for the war. Hadn't started. He says you're next. He came in some troll name the other day. And I said, look, PDF, why don't you carry yourself and your old 1980s troll tactics out of here? We're up in 2022. We do things a lot different around here. You probably learn a lot, Reb, if you hang out with us. But anyway, y'all, this is Rebel, and I've known Rebel for a while. I've been on your panel, Rebel. I've been on your panel before. You may not remember me. I may have came up as Troll Queen on your panel. Do you remember Troll Queen? That's me. Or lipstickhick. That's my other two channels I roll in. So, you know, and if it's not one of them, actually I've got you could check and see if it's me when you're being trolled, because I've got almost 2,000 subs on this name. My lipstick hick has 12 or 1,300 subs. Now my Troll Queen channel's got maybe 300 and something. It don't have many. I really need to build it up more, but really haven't had a chance. Pole Queen? Yeah, stripper pole queen. That's me right there. Pole Queen. I should change my name to Pole Queen. Stripper pole queen Stella. Jeffro. Yeah, I got to redo my fingernail polish today. It's chipping off. Oh, and I broke my nail. Look, I broke it the other day. I ain't got no fingernail left. Yeah, I'm blaming Jeffro because I broke my nail. This one's still pretty long, Jeffro. Look how big that one is. That one's really big, and these are really big. But I did break a nail on the other hand. But oh well. Oh, of course, Emily. Of course. Of course I am. Definitely. Yeah, my friend Lori sent me my white widow finally, but I can't plant them yet because I've got to wait till these start in flower, and then I can see how many I've got space for to grow that aren't in flower. You know, I have to grow. Um, you ain't seen them, Jeff, bro? Look at this one. Look at the stalk on it. I've got three different kinds. There's black grail, black panther, and panther blood. God, they're smelling so freaking good right now. It ain't funny. I'm fixing to move them though. I got to separate them because they're starting to get bushy. And I don't know if you can tell, but see that one and that one are one kind. And I think this one is the same as this one up here. But I'm fixing to move all of these because um, I got to put them in. Hey, Unkin, you laughing at my sexy legs? They say, "Oh, somebody please take that woman with them sexy legs." Look, woo! I do got pretty legs, you guys, and they're tanned all the way up. Woo! Yeah. Well, I tell everybody in here I'm a big fat sweat hog. That way they believe me and they make fun of me and they run with it. I'm walking back up to the front. I got to get back up here and get a cigarette and coffee, y'all. But I wanted to show you the garden. I can't wait till those tomatoes start plopping on out. I'm gonna put some green bicycle on them today, or I may just water them with the tea. That's probably gonna be the best. I got to bring the tea down here and mix it up. Yeah, somebody said, oh, a crazy Ann the other day said, I seen your shadow. You're a big fat blob. Here, look. Let me see if I can show you my shadow. There's my shadow, people. There is my shadow. Woohoo! I don't know if you can see it, but that's my shadow. So I think Yukon Ann needs to get some thicker Coke bottle glasses. I work, I exercise, I work my ass off. I walk up and back, up and back, up and back out here. I work my butt off. I'm always exercising. And if it's raining, I dance. I don't get out and get in the rain, but I dance. So I'm always exercising. I love you, Jamie. I'm going to throw him a couple treats out here while I'm here. Hey, boys. There you go. Now I can get in here and make me a cigarette. Yep, I quit smoking. I could probably walk a lot farther every day. Oh, yes, Emily. Let me drop a link. Oops. There we go. Yeah, come on up, honey. I'm just gonna make a cigarette and have me some. Looks like I'm riding a chicken, don't it, Jeffro? Oh yeah, I got long. Well, I'm 5'6". I'm not that tall, but my legs goes all the way up to my ass, which makes me look taller. It really does, but I'm not as tall as I look. I dropped you the link, honey. Oh, Unkin, you could come up here too if you want. Come on up, people. Anybody, any of y'all's welcome. I don't let the trash bags up. So if any trash bags try to come up, they won't be allowed up. But any of you fun people are allowed to come up on my panel. All right, Em, I got you. You turn your camera off if you want. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, some people don't want their camera on, so I always give them a chance to shut it off before I bring them up.
Nah, I ain't worried.
Height.
Yep, me
This is
either.
my hubby.
I'm gonna say around
Well, good
5'6".
morning, hubby.
Good morning. Can I guess your height? See if I got a rough estimate from your shadow. I'm gonna say 5'6".
Oh, there's my Jose. Jose's gonna come up and tell us how he's been doing.
How you doing, you
Oh,
big fat whale?
Jose,
Good,
shut the
yourself?
fuck up. No, Jose's met. Listen, he's
I love
joking.
how you just
Jose
go
has
with
met.
it.
No, Jose came and stayed with me for 2 weeks at my
Oh,
house. Jose's fucking off. He just doing that laughing because that's what Ann always
it's
says
okay. My
about me.
hubby will joke back.
I said hi. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm glad you knew my name, the big fat whale.
What's up, guys?
Oh, not much. Just got home. Excited
That's
because I
good.
finally have my kids back home. My firearms. Because I finally got my license back from the RCMP after
Well,
80.
Jose's famous, you guys. He is part of IP2. Jose's a famous YouTuber.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
I wouldn't say famous.
Well, Jose, you need to hook a sister up. I want to hook up with Good Times. He's perfect for me. And I know
I'll put in a good word.
he's not
I'll tell
married
him you
because
want to suck his
listen,
knob.
he ain't got a wedding ring on. I done checked out his fingers. Okay. He's a short, small built. He's a short, little tiny guy like I like. No, he's perfect. He likes the same music I do. Seriously, hook a sister up.
I'll tell him about you. Be like, hey, there's this lady.
I mean, I'm not trying to join IP2. I'm just trying to get me some, Jose.
There's probably a better guy for you than him.
Oh, no, I like him.
I don't know, but I'll talk to him.
He's the kind of guy, he's the kind of guy I could be with forever because he would come up. He reminds me of that guy that I lived with for 6 years. The one when I first met him, you know what he did? He come up, he looked me right between the eyes and he head butted me. Cracked him right in the middle of my forehead like to knock me out. This is who he reminds me of, okay? So you know what I did back to him? I head butted him right back. And I just gave him this funny look, and we was together every day after that for over 6 years.
I don't know.
He just reminds me of that kind of guy. When I meet him, he'll probably come up and headbutt me, and I'll headbutt him right back. And he'll fall dead in love. That's what happens.
I don't think people fall dead in love with that like that. Come on.
Yeah, they do. You'd be surprised. Yeah,
Hey,
when a guy headbutts you and you headbutt him back, I guarantee you he will love you for fucking ever. This guy still
is
loves
that how
me.
you two met? Head butting heads?
I'm not kidding. This guy still loves me, Jose. This other one, the headbutter, to the day I die, he will love me.
What
I'm
he
not
thought he
kidding
was a
you.
ram?
Huh?
What he thought he was a ram or something?
Oh no, he's just a little Billy badass. He liked to fight.
So you like animal bestiality, huh?
No, I just like bad boys.
What you explained to me was a farm animal.
No,
Farm
he
animals.
oh well, I don't know now. He sure did. He fucked like a wild buck sheep. You might be right. Hey, hey, Jose, listen, this is funny, you guys, seriously. And to this day, when he sees me, he comes up to me and leans back. He's got a real deep voice, but he goes,
Good
"Suck
morning,
my dick,
honey.
bitch."
Good morning, my
But you know
honey
what I
bunches
do?
of
I do it right in front of him, right in front of his girlfriend, his wife. If he tells me to, I do. I don't give a shit who's standing there. You know
Wow.
how I am. Jose probably knows me better than anybody. Like I said, we met.
Okay, this is a weird conversation, but I guess we can
Well,
roll with
it's
it.
the truth.
I guess we can probably roll with it. That's kind of weird.
I'm
whichever
teaching you how
list.
to get you a woman, Jose. You got to find the one you want, and you really like her. Just walk up and headbutt the bitch right between the forehead.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not an
not kidding
assault.
you.
It's bodily
She'll,
harm.
she'll fall in love with you forever. And she'll probably headbutt you back. If she headbutts you back, you know you got her. Okay, she's yours.
Sell me on YouTube. How dare you?
Ain't it funny, Emily? Have you met Emily,
What he's
Jose?
trying to say.
Mine's for sale.
I don't know what the fuck I woke up to, but apparently I need to go back to sleep and wake up to normalcy.
Oh God, I woke up to Sam playing replays for the last 4 years of everything everybody's ever said that he thought people were attacking him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know how he does. And I thought, man, that's more freaking crazy. I cannot listen to crazy this morning. So I started my own live stream.
Yes, Jeffro, I am your
Hoodoo
Canadian
man took
singer.
Jeff Rose Ranch. Hoodoo
Oh, you
man
didn't like it
stole
when I
it.
called you crazy?
Huh?
You didn't like it when I called you crazy? You
It's
muted me.
okay. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner, baby.
Shit, I need to go back to sleep and wake up in a different
Big Mama
realm.
like to eat. Hell,
God damn. Did I wake up in a mental psych ward or something? I think I did.
no, but you might have had too many of them. What was you drinking? That whiskey? I forgot.
I don't know.
Jameson. No, was it Jameson?
No, you can keep guessing.
I don't remember. I
This
really
is
don't.
fun. This is fun when you guess.
No, I
You go
can't
through the
guess because
whole
I don't
fucking book.
remember. I don't remember.
Go
But
through the whole book of alcohol. Keep doing it.
oh, fuck that. It's too early in the morning for all
Keep
that.
guessing. Keep
I know
guessing.
you usually like uh what is that you usually like? It's a
Jack Daniel
whiskey.
States,
Yeah,
made in Tennessee. Are you kidding me?
I know.
No,
That's this.
Jose usually like, but he was drinking something different. It wasn't what he normally drinks.
Don't you fuck with Jack Daniels.
Oh, bubbles,
That's
fuck
like
off.
fucking with Leckerman's whiskey.
But I
And
heard
that's
you threw up, Jose. I didn't watch it because I don't catch a lot of these later
Shit, I
live
did like
streams.
20 shots in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I heard somebody saying something. You threw up. Did you throw up all over them?
I did a bucket.
You threw in the bucket.
Yep.
You just didn't want to have to get that toilet brush out and do no scrubbing. That was actually some of your better content was when you was cleaning up the poop with the toilet brush at Good Job Buddies. Actually, I liked that one. That one was hilarious. Until you cut your hair and eyebrows, that one took the cake. Now that other one was the best one until that. But I do like the eyebrows. The eyebrows are okay cut. That you look better without eyebrows because you have these big eyebrows and they kind of look like caterpillars crawling across your face. Those big
I guess.
bushy things, yeah. And so you do look better without the eyebrows.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious about the eyebrows. Tyke looked good without eyebrows too. Remember, I don't know. I don't even know what happened to Tyke's. I never did get that story, but I know Tyke's eyebrows disappeared. But um, he looks good without out eyebrows too. Tyke's cute though.
Oh yeah. At first, I was just playing around with the eyebrows and I clipped it. I was like, I might as well do the whole fucking eyebrow
Well, that
thing.
it gives you a whole totally different look, Jose. Now you can do whatever you want to with the hair, but honestly, I like the missing eyebrows.
I,
It makes your eyes stand out more.
I'm albino.
No, it makes your eyes stand out more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Give some Sam looks. Do some Sam creature features on there. There you go. Yeah.
So, did you hear what Jennifer was saying about you?
uh, who's Jennifer? Is that Jezzy?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she says that you condone some bad behavior between Shorty and your son.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, the day Shorty came in there, you ain't seen some of the stuff that bitch does. She does some cray shit on social medias, right? She was angry because my son hadn't been there in over a week, right? And it was just me and her there. And so I don't know when she came in and said somebody was beating her up and abusing her. I'm the only one there, Jose, and I'm on a live stream, so y'all
You said
know it
that your
wasn't
son
me.
beat her up.
Who? I know, but he wasn't there. He hadn't been there. He don't live there. He don't stay there. I let her and her kid live there, Jose, in my house.
Really?
And you know how much food was in that house. You were there, Jose. You saw the amount of food in my house. Now, how could
Well,
anybody be hungry? She said she was hungry. Do you remember that?
yeah.
Said she was starving to death. How much food was in that house, Jose?
Well,
About
you
a
do
hundred
eat.
boxes of
You
cereal.
do, but some people might not like the food choices that you have.
Then the
But
lazy bitch can get out and go get her own damn food if she don't like what I got. I had enough food there to feed 3 armies.
to
Three of
you,
them.
yes. But to other people, they might turn their nose to food like the canned foods and shit like you
Well, there was
got.
things in the refrigerator too. There was eggs. There's freaking milk. There's freaking anything you could put in the refrigerator. Cheeses. You know, there was anything and everything there to cook. Potatoes. Um, what do you want? I mean, there's only so much freaking food. Go to the grocery store. You know what she wanted, Jose? She wanted McDonald's or Wendy's. She wanted fast food. I'm not going to go spend my money
You know what
buying
my
her
mama
fast
always
food.
says?
I'm not going to do it. Not when there's 500 tons of food there to eat.
Can I tell you what my mama always said?
What's that?
If you don't like the food choices, get a job and get your own food.
That's what I'm saying. She's capable and able of working. She could have went down there and got her a job at McDonald's and had all the free fries she wanted.
Exactly.
But at the same token, I wasn't there to validate some of the shit that was
Lick,
said.
No, but
So
you were there to validate how much food's in that house. You can validate one point. Nobody's going hungry in that house.
you did have food, but it was not the food that most people would love to eat.
I don't know. You seem to like it. You liked
I
everything I
said
cooked.
most people.
You,
most,
I
not most,
know,
but
but you
most.
like, and when I wasn't cooking, you liked the cereal to snack on for snack. You know, most people, I don't give a shit. Like I said, she can go get a job. Fuck her. Go get a job. Buy your own fucking food. It's not my responsibility to feed a grown ass adult. You know, I fed you because you were my house guest. You know,
You wanted to fuck me. No, I'm
Jose.
joking.
I know you're joking, honey. Me and you joke. This joke's done been around the block and back 20 times. Yeah, Jose's on a seafood diet. Jose does not turn down food. Jose loves to eat. Jose, not once did I hear you complain about any food I cooked for you while you were there.
Because I'm diverse. My adopted parents, which is my aunt and uncles, they taught me to eat poorly, but they had money. They just like there'd be times that they didn't want to cook fancy snancy food, so they'll cook canned food, whatever.
Well, I throw a crock pot full of vegetable beef soup in the crock pot when I don't feel like
You did a
cooking
casserole. You did
or
cook a casserole, I think
I
it was.
cooked all kinds of good shit while I don't remember. I cooked a lot.
I think it's
Um,
more like most people, the food that you have, most people will consider it commissary, jailhouse commissary.
Well, it fills your belly up and you ain't hungry. There's no need to go cry in my house saying that there's no food. Just like right here, I live in a camper and in a van, but I got enough food here, uh, stockpiled to last me a good at least 6 months or more,
Yep.
maybe more.
I wouldn't say 6 months, probably like
No, I
3 weeks.
no what you don't know what I've got with me.
I don't know.
I've got plus everything I've got in my camper. I've got food in my van, and I've got like 8 tubs of food in addition to that stored
But far
here.
as
That's
DV,
here.
I don't know. I can't validate anything about DV with Shorty and your dude and your son. So when I was there, I didn't see any DV experiences out of those two.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't. Shorty likes to play a victim, Jose, and what she considers being abused. Listen, it's not that she's being abused. It's because my son don't come there every day. Okay, he might come back once a week or once every 2 weeks and
That
check
sounds like
on her, but he listen, he don't even want to
that.
be around her so bad he
That
will.
pretty
No, he
sounds
bought
like
her
some.
cigarettes every day. Do you know where he left her cigarettes, Jose? In
I
the
forgot.
mailbox, because he didn't want to deal with her craziness, because she's
Yeah, why?
crazy. He
Why
would
is she?
drop her,
Why
he
is
would
he
bring
with
her what
her?
she needed. He would
Why
leave
is
it
he
in the
with her? You're
mailbox
the.
for her and keep going.
Uh,
So they could say whatever they want. I know what really goes on with her, and I feel sorry for her, and that's why to this day she's living in my home. My home.
huh, I don't know.
I'll go visit while I'm there and show you. Tally says I lost that property. No, I didn't. I let Shorty and her kid live there. Okay, that's it.
Hmm. I know nothing. You're not
Well, I could
investigating
tell
the
you.
thing.
I'll show you because I go there. I go there and pick up my mail. Shorty thinks I'm the greatest thing ever walked on 2 legs for some reason.
Huh. I don't know.
I mean, how many people give you a free home? No rent. Rent fucking free. Okay? I don't even charge her rent.
So she's squatting.
No, she's not squatting. I'm allowing her to stay there. Squatting is when people aren't allowing you to stay there and you move in on their property, like the squatters I had
I
when
know,
they,
I'm
they
just
moved in when
fucking
I
with
was in
you.
jail, remember? That's squatters. No, I allow Shorty to stay there.
I thought you hate the bitch and wanted to punch her teeth out
Ooh,
while
if
she
you
was
ever heard her
pregnant.
get smart with you, you'd want to punch her out too. But
But
I'm not
at that
stupid.
time, she was pregnant, wasn't she?
Jose, that's what I was going to tell you. She's pregnant. Ain't nobody in their right mind going to bitch slap a fucking pregnant bitch.
Damn. Damn, how many? So she's on a life term of being pregnant?
Oh, probably. She'll probably end up pregnant again.
What is she, a breeder?
No, she's a fucker. She
A
just likes to
fucker?
fuck. Yes, no, she just likes to fuck. Seriously.
Damn.
Big fucking cow. She likes to breed a lot.
She's a breeder.
And
She's
Jose,
not
Her
fucking
Jose,
farmers,
nothing. She's
she's
Jose
just
will probably,
actually
Jose knows Jose
very.
will probably sneak up and go visit her now.
no. I'm not that
She
horny, but
don't
Stay
look
in
I'm not
that
Arkansas
bad,
saying.
breeder.
Jose. She
I'm
don't look
not
that
saying.
bad. She's just crazy in the head.
Hey, I'm not Sam though.
I'm just telling you, she don't really look that bad. She's
Shit,
a
Sam
fairly
sees a
decent looking
hole in the
girl,
wall and he
but
puts his dick in the wall.
she's crazy as a loon.
This is how horny Sam is. Every time he goes to the male bathroom, he puts his hole in that, put his dick in that hole and hopes
Oh, he
somebody
used
sucks it.
Pringles cans. He made beefies out of everything.
Sam's mad at me because Tally went Team Jose, Team Team Sanders
Team
during.
Sanders.
Yep, that's all he's mad about is that Tally switched teams on him.
Well, I'm just glad to see you're doing better back with IP2 and you're getting views. Your viewers are up. I've been real proud of you, actually.
Well, when people are supportive, that's what happens. They get to see dumb
I
shit.
don't always, I come in and say hi. A lot of times I have to leave because I've got a lot of things, that I have to get done before it gets hot. And so I come in and I say hello to you. Tally hits the roof over it, but usually I don't stay very long and I leave because I'm busy.
Uh,
But I come in there because it's fun to watch your IP2 trollers, uh, carrying on. I love to watch that.
uh-huh.
Uh, yeah, cool, Emily. If I ever get to Canada, I've got a lot of Canadian friends in Canada. I've got my honey. I've got my crafty cat. The only
Yep.
one I never want to go visit is that lunatic that lives off up in the Yukon.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about. That woman's
Yep.
crazy, and she's in love with Sam. Jose, have you seen her flirting with Sam lately? And she giggles like a schoolgirl. She's 70, and she's and she giggles at Sam. She's in love with Sam, which I'm glad
Well,
somebody is.
And she's 70 and how old him?
Who the fuck is Canadian Bacon?
Oh, you don't know Canadian
Canadian
Bacon?
bacon.
Oh, I've
That's
known
my
him.
brother.
Did he?
Well,
Oh, he's
people,
cute too.
people.
Yeah, he's
I'm
a
like, I don't
cutie.
even know. I don't even know Canadian Bacon to talk shit about, but um, I I'm like, why the fuck should I talk shit about someone that I don't know or
Uh,
hasn't been
Shit,
in my
hey,
community?
Nothing to
he's
talk shit about
definitely
Canadian bacon.
he's
He's amazing.
doable. Okay, Canadian Bacon is definitely doable.
He's
Oh
amazing.
yeah,
But I'll talk shit
definitely.
about AJ. That fucktard. He's done enough damage to me too.
Everybody talks smack about AJ. I go in the chats just to have fun. I don't
Big
go in there and
news.
smack talk none of them.
Yeah.
Me and Honey like to go in there and rip our clothes off and have a good time.
Yeah, you guys keep the chat going.
Me and Honey, oh, we can go back and forth for days.
Yep.
Jose'll time us out over in his every once in a while because we get too carried away.
Yep. That's my MO. And it pisses people off and I kind of find it funny.
It don't piss me off. I just leave and come back later.
Yep.
But I got some good ass coffee this morning, Jose. It's the best coffee I've ever made.
Really?
Mm,
What's
I'm not
coffee and meth?
kidding.
Is it coffee and meth like they always say?
Well, of course, ain't nobody. How else we gonna have your coffee without some meth in it? Shit.
Now, don't be saying that happily because people are gonna believe that shit.
And you think I care why? I don't care what they say about me, Jose. In case you haven't noticed,
I think I have never noticed. Um, I don't think I ever noticed that.
the only thing really that I didn't like about Jose, and that Eddie didn't like about Jose, was when Jose leaves. Jose has a hard time saying bye. Okay, and I call Jose a walk away Joe because that's what he does. He don't say bye. He just walks away and leaves. And
Yep.
that's why I call you a walk away Joe.
That's why I'm a rambler.
And that's a song, by the way. If you ever find it on your whatever those songs are you're allowed to play, find that "Walk Away Joe." That's you.
So, you're allowed to play cover
Mhm.
musics of the
Yeah,
artist.
right.
That's why I've been doing cover s- songs because I haven't got
Some
no
of them,
strikes.
some of them you're allowed. Some of them you'll still get struck for, but most of them you're allowed.
But mainly, you get like copy claims and shit.
I got one of those here the other day because us girls was up there singing Janis Joplin, and you could barely even hear the music in the background because us girls were singing so loud. But I've still got a copy thing on it.
So apparently, Russia don't want to hear anything about 40-hour work week. It's the
Probably not. Do they work in Russia, or they just mostly
shit.
fight?
I think they work more than 40 hours, like probably like
I'm just
80,
saying,
90.
I think they mostly fight. I don't even know if they work.
Well, apparently Alabama, you know that Alabama song, 40-hour week.
Yeah, of
They don't
course
like
I
that.
know. Of course I know Alabama. He's another one that's fuckable. Man, that dude is hotter than a firecracker. He's fine.
I'm talking about the artist, stupid.
That's who I'm talking about. Alabama, the lead singer of Alabama. Oh my God, that dude is fine.
I don't know. I don't look at guys like that.
Boy, I do.
Of course, you're
Well,
a girl.
okay. Can I sing a song to you, Jose? Jose's I'm a girl watcher. Watch the girls go by. That's a song too, Jose.
Brown eyed girl.
But I'm a boy watcher.
What is that? Brown eyed girl.
Uh, I don't remember. I'm old, Jose. I remember songs. I can remember the
Wait,
words to them, but I
you're
can't tell you
old?
who sings them.
Hold
Hell
on.
yeah, you know
You
I'm
had me
old.
fooled. I thought you was every bit of 28.
No, that's Yukon Ann says that she's sick of me acting like I'm 28.
Huh. So you lied to me this whole time? You're 80 years old?
Well, not quite that old, but I'm getting close.
Huh.
So, what are you planning to do? I've got a question. Not getting nosy, but when you leave your place where you're staying now, what are you planning on doing with your profession? Are you planning on doing your walk around the United States, or are you planning to just go back to hitchhiking across wherever, or like you've always done, or what are
Well,
you planning?
it is a little late in the season, but uh I'm gonna be trapped on the East Coast because of the heat going west.
I'd be heading north if I was you for a little while.
So
Hey, you ought to go up around Colorado when the
if
heat
I
gets
don't
out,
get any
when the
more
heat gets real
deaths
hot down
this
here.
year,
Huh?
hopefully I don't get any more deaths this year.
Hey, listen, Jose, I'm going to tell you something. If you go to Pueblo, I'm going to tell you. Uh,
I've been to
they
Pueblo.
Okay. Well, then they've got a soup kitchen. They got a place called the Posada. They'll give you shower vouchers to go to the
You know I
YMCA.
don't do those type of things.
Well, I'm just telling you, you can get all your meals free. You ain't go, and they have good food. They serve some good ass food in there.
I'll
They
tell you
serve
what.
breakfast
Can I
and
tell you
lunch,
something? I I do fairly good with the general public.
and you can fly the sign there. It's
I
legal.
don't fly signs. I go up to people and be like, "Hey, excuse me. Is there any possible way you can help me out?"
Yeah, but see, I don't do that. A lot of states, it's against the law to ask. But if you're holding a cardboard, that falls under your freedom of speech. Seriously, because you're not actually asking anybody for anything. Okay,
I
you're
don't
not
give a fuck.
harassing people. You're just holding a sign.
I
Hey,
don't give a fuck.
I used to get $400 in a couple of hours in Pueblo. Actually,
Dude,
I'd go up to Colorado Springs and fly my sign though, because they had more people there. There was more traffic. But I stood out on the highway, at the off ramps, and I held my sign. Believe me, I flew sign often. Whenever I needed gas and cigarettes, that's the only time I did it's when I needed gas and cigarettes. But when I got low on money and I needed gas and cigarettes, my ass be out there popping that board, holding that cardboard. I flew a sign in a hailstorm, Jose. I've had people throw garbage on me. I've had them tell me to get a job. Believe me, but in the long run, it's well worth it.
I've
And
never had
you know what I
anything.
do when they do that? When they throw garbage on me or tell me to get a job, I just look at them and I say, God bless you, child.
I've never had any experiences like that over the 13 years.
Oh, I've had people think I've never traveled and I've never been anywhere, but Jose, I've been everywhere. Okay. I just didn't video it. I wasn't on YouTube. I had no need to video it. I didn't even have a cell phone. I'm going to be honest.
I,
When I was
I think we're
traveling.
boring. I think we're boring to these people.
Oh
They le-
no, they like it.
they left.
No, they didn't. Look. Jeffro says 1,900 new socks. Did your socks show up? Did you get new socks? I think Tally was the one ordering you up some new socks when you was at that Wendy's.
Eh,
They don't mind. They enjoy listening to your conversation, Jose.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Dog style says you fly your flagpole.
Ah, funny.
I've seen there was a guy that used to walk. He walked around the United States and he carried a freaking flag. Do y'all remember that guy? I don't remember his name, but he walked all over the United States from one side to the other, and he had a flag. He had a little flag on a little flagpole sticking out of his backpack. United States flag. Y'all, I don't know if y'all remember that guy. I don't remember his name, but I used to watch him all the time.
I gotta turn on the AC thing. It's gonna be hot again.
It's still cool here this morning. I'm gonna go try to get my laundry done today. Because I've got that package coming in this afternoon, so I can get my breaker, and then in the morning I'll get up and get that breaker ready to put in. I do my own electrical, my own plumbing. I do my own building, my own wiring. I put in my own solar system. I do
Damn,
everything
you'll make a
myself.
man happy.
Yeah, I'm going to put
Well,
a water heater in next, Jose.
damn, you're gonna make a man jealous.
Well, the van is going to have everything in it that anybody would have in a normal home. I've got a flushable toilet in there right now. It's got a toilet that flushes. All I need, I've got to get a water tank and that portable water heater that heats water on demand, and then I can have my own shower. I'll be able to wash dishes with hot water without having to boil the hot water. You know, the way it is now, I have to boil my hot water to do my dishes because
I'm
I
not
live
surprised that type of
100% pretty
life.
much off grid.
You chose it. Nobody else did for
I
you.
love it. Chosen hell. I love it. I live it. I would rather have my life than any city life ever. Why did you choose your life, Jose? Do you love it?
Well, nobody really loves traveling the way I do, but I just do it.
I've always loved traveling. I've been a nomad since, well, let's see how long I've been traveling. Since in the pretty much about the early 70s, I've been traveling. Actually, before that, actually, I traveled before that, but my parents drove, okay? But before I even started traveling, and that's probably why I started liking it, because my parents every year they would take us down to Alabama, Louisiana, Florida. Every year we traveled down to that area.
Hey, Emily, the chat wants to see what you're doing. They're curious. To your husband.
No, I'm filling out paperwork. We have to move at the end of the
Oh,
month.
don't be showing personal information now. Come on, you know better. Are you getting a job?
No, we have to move.
Fuck move and stay.
No, we have to.
You don't
Person we
like
live
it
with
there?
doesn't want us here.
I wouldn't like that white walls anyway. You know, white walls reminds me of jail.
Are you
Kind of.
filling out for the Section 8 housing, Emily?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. Hey, you can live in some nice homes. I lived in
Yeah.
a really nice 3-bedroom home on housing. I had a really nice 1-bedroom. No, you can and pay hardly nothing for rent. I mean, they
Yeah.
go
Hey,
by your income, you know.
let me tell you something. If they can give a homeless a nice house for free, then you could qualify for free.
No, actually, even if you have no income, Jose, well, and I don't know, but I know in Arkansas they only charge you $25 a month. And if you find you a house that's got the utilities included, so you don't have to pay utilities, you got it made. Hell, you could panhandle $25 a month.
We're paying that 1,200 for this place right
Oh God. Do you know,
So,
honestly, I've never paid $1,200 rent in my life, and I lived in a nice
now.
townhouse in Arlington, Texas. Uh, and I mean, they had a clubhouse, they had it going on, they had lawn service. I didn't have to do nothing there. I lived
Same
in a
here.
2,500 square foot condominium, not condo. What do you call those? Townhouse, a townhouse apartment,
Yeah.
and they were
Yeah,
really nice.
hey Stella,
Yo,
how you doing?
oh, I'm doing just great this morning. How are you doing, Mister Sanders?
I'm doing good.
That's fantastic.
I'm rubbing my balls for good luck. No, I'm joking.
Well,
I just
if
felt
that's
like
what
saying
works
it.
for you, hell, I rub one off when I need some good luck.
I'm just joking.
Damn, top that. Yeah, but the rent, rents went doubled since that COVID. Honestly, they were supposed to been trying to keep rent where they keep the renters and people could afford it, but instead they doubled their freaking rent because they know they're going to make something back off the government. That's why they did it. And I always had to have 3-bedroom apartments. Well, back when I did rent an apartment, which wasn't very often, I mostly owned a mobile home, but I still had to pay park rent where I parked it. and sometimes I had to pay the electric and water. Usually the water comes with park rental in a mobile home park where you rent your space. Usually they furnish the water, but you have to pay your electric. But I lived in one, counting water and all was I think 125 a month. It wasn't very much. My first mobile home, Jose, was 8 foot wide and 40 foot long, and I bought it for $200. And my friend pulled it with a farm tractor up to the mobile home park where I parked it. I completely remodeled it inside and painted it outside. It looked really nice. And I lived in it 4 years, and I turned around and sold it for $1,200.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
You know, Arkansas, it's illegal to have weed if you don't have a medical card, I think.
It's medical. Yeah, it's medical only if you have a medical card. But it's on the ballot for November. A lot of states have it on the ballot for November, actually to have it become recreational, and most
Yeah.
likely it will be in November. But
But just be careful, okay?
I'm not in Arkansas.
Don't be showing weed like that.
I'm in a state. It's legal here with a
If it's
medical
legal in
card.
your
It's
state,
legal to
who
grow.
gives a
What?
fuck?
No, you can
I
grow
just
12
smoked a bong
plants.
on your lawn.
Listen, you can have 12 plants, 6 in flower, okay, and 6 baby plants.
Massachusetts, you're allowed to smoke weed.
Now, my property in Arizona, that's recreational. I can grow the fuck out of all the pot I want to grow when I get out there. But no, I'm
State,
not in
yeah.
Arkansas, and I'm not growing. I'm not growing in Arkansas. I'm not there. I know you think I'm still there for some reason, and I'm not.
You can fool a blind guy, but you can't fool me.
You could tell a difference in the soil, Jose. The soil here is red, sandy soil. Okay, you saw
Oh,
what my soil. You saw what my soil looked like in Arkansas.
brown. It's brown,
Okay,
not red.
you've been there. You saw my soil.
It's
It's
brown,
not
not
red,
red.
and it's definitely not sand.
It's brown. It's regular dirt
But
that
I'm
you
not.
see across
I'm not
America.
in Arkansas.
Don't
I
argue
have
with her,
no.
dude.
I have no plants growing in the state of Arkansas. Callie says I lost my property in Arkansas. How can you lose property? I don't understand. Did it drop out of my pocket?
No,
And
it
somebody
did.
else pick it up? I'm trying to figure out how Tally thinks I lost my property in Arkansas.
Yep, you did.
Jose, all you got to do is
You
go
lost it.
online.
You lost it like
Listen,
a penny. Go find
you
it.
can
Go
you can
find your property.
listen. You can search the tax properties, and you'll see whose name is on the deed. Duh.
I ain't got money for it, and I definitely ain't got
It
time to
doesn't
look.
cost money. It doesn't cost money. It's free. Um, Matter of fact, I've been looking at property,
You
some
know
more
what else is
property
free?
here.
Shutting the
No, there's
fuck
some
up.
property. No, there's property they take for non-payment of taxes, and they're having an auction on some property here. And I'm looking into it to see how much they if anybody at all bids on it. And if they
Hey,
don't, if nobody bids on it, all I got to do is go down and pay the taxes. Then they'll give the people that own the property X amount of time to see if they're going to pay the taxes or not. And then if they don't pay the taxes, then they change the property into my name. It's simple. It's easy to get property.
I
Easy.
heard you. I heard that you're opening up a brothel house.
What is that?
Bunch of whores.
Oh, hell no. I'm the only whore in my house.
I'm just asking
Ain't
for
gonna
a
be no
friend.
bunch of whores. I'm the
I was
only
just
whore in my house.
Stella. I was just asking for a friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's okay, Emily. There's the man queen of depression.
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea, but it's a funny name. A man queen of depression. A mannequin. I think they mean to say mannequin, but it says man queen.
A mannequin. And
A
all you gotta do is
mannequin. It
press.
says mannequin.
That might. I don't know, but all you gotta do is say, "Hey Google, how do you spell mannequin?"
I know how to spell mannequin.
Well, apparently this person don't.
Well, then they spelled it how it's a play on words for them. It's a play on words.
I don't know, and I don't
Angie
care.
says, Jose looking for some work. Are you looking for some work, Jose?
I got plenty of it.
What kind of work are you doing, or are you
A little bit
looking
of
into?
DoorDash, but it's kind of slow.
I didn't think you had a bicycle there, but I mean, could be wrong. I don't know what you got,
No,
but
but some guy let me borrow his bike, and it
well,
did like
yeah, that's a good. I was going to say you could always borrow a bike. People are always more than willing to let people borrow bicycles, especially if it's going to be doing for their work.
2 deliveries an hour is kind of sucky.
See, the man queen says wasn't trying to spell it that way, Jose. Wasn't trying to spell it like
I
mannequin.
know. I was just
I told
fucking
you,
with you.
yeah, it's a play on.
Yeah.
Hey, Gomez, there's my friend Gomez. It's a play on a character. Yes.
I was just fucking with him.
Oh, hang on then. Sorry. Okay, hang on. TT, I know who you are. Let me give you a wrench, baby. Hang on. Oh, I know who it is. Okay. Oh, God bless. You silly man. I just love you. I swear I do. I know who it is now. Uh-oh. Money's going to drop big time because Jose is a FED. Are you a FED, Jose?
Well, I've been ratted out. Damn.
Damn.
No, I'm not a traitor to normal day society.
Well, that's good.
I'm not a traitor. I'd rather be on the rebel side of things.
Fuckered. But I just want to let you know though that I was real proud of you doing real well with your IP2 people nowadays.
Yep. Hey, did you hear me telling people to go to Cause? Because Cause is the only one out of the IP2 bums to create content.
Jose, Cause has had a little bit of good content. Well, when IP2 was there, he had some good content then, and it was good. It was good content when his water tower
I
got
talked
got
to
tore
Attila.
down. He's had a lot of good content lately. I
I
haven't had
tell
time to go visit Cause, but I've seen bits and pieces here and there. Hey, Doug and Unkin. Doug, my Unkin's in here too.
yeah, they're not gonna go back to Slab City anytime soon.
I don't blame them. They got treated bad.
Yep.
Um, well, the thing, what's his name that was out there? Attila and his wife. And Cause got mad at them for parking their RV on the wrong side of tires in the sand. That's when they left. And I don't blame them. I would have left too and not went back. Dog Style would like to know, Jose, when are you going back to Slab City?
Probably next year. But I got some plans to do. I want to walk across. I want to walk from New Jersey to California, and then bike all the way back towards Pennsylvania, and then go to after that, and then go to the American Discovery Trail that's in Virginia all the way to the West Coast.
Be
Probably walk the
careful in
trail.
Virginia.
Oh, I know how to maneuver through Virginia.
No, it's not. It's the state troopers you got to look out for, is what I'm telling you.
No, actually, it's not the state troopers. It's the sheriff and the police department.
Just wait till you tangle with them state troopers.
No, state troopers loves us. It's the sheriffs. The sheriffs are dicks. Fuck
I
the
know
sheriffs.
Virginia is a horse of another color, and that's why I've not traveled there. I've
I
had,
call Virginia.
I've not even wanted to go there.
This is what I call Virginia when it comes to the cops.
Now,
Virginia.
West Virginia would be okay, but not Virginia.
Vagina.
Yeah,
I call them
vagina.
vagina.
Yeah, it's a good name for it. I don't care for that state at all.
It's a Commonwealth state. So is Pennsylvania.
So is Kentucky.
Kentucky, the cops, they leave you alone for the most part.
Oh, they don't like homeless people there. I've watched the city cops
Shit, you
pick them
must be
up.
fucking lying. Shit,
Listen,
I get
Jose,
care
I'm from
packages
there.
from the co-post.
Go to Louisville. Go to Louisville. Hang out downtown. Go hang out around the clubs. Let me tell you what they do. They'll pick you up in their, they call it a paddy wagon. Big old van looks like mine. They'll drive you around the blocks for a couple of hours while they're beating the hell out of you, and then they'll just throw you out somewhere before they go back to wherever they were going.
Never had that happen to me when I was in Kentucky.
Well, you weren't in Louisville either.
I bet I was.
Where at?
Downtown. Only for a day and then left.
Well, you weren't there long enough then. Hang around and see. Guarantee you won't like it. And Jose, and they have night court there, by the way. So if you get in trouble, uh, you can go to court at night. They have night court in Louisville, Kentucky.
Well, that sounds fun. Let's go together.
Done been there, done that, Jose. Get this.
Come on, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, and the other place is a lot of fun to go is if you get put in jail in Dallas, Texas, in Lou Sterrett Justice Center. That's their new jail. Yeah, that one is a hoot. It's a big joke. A big joke.
You know they built downtown Houston city jail.
I've not been to Houston, so I don't know
Well, they
anything
got a
about
new
it.
one. They got a new one. It's quite fun.
There's my Phoenix. Hang on. I got to make sure Phoenix gets her wrench. Hang on. Go ahead and
They
talk.
put everybody together in the city jail. Down there, the girls and females, the females and the males are all together. You just can't talk to the females. I said, fuck you. I'm talking to every female
That
I
whole
can.
jail is made of glass, Jose. It's weird. It is weird. Is Nikki in here? Oh, there she is. Oh, Nikki can't wait for you to go back to the slabs, Jose.
Shit, I'm welcomed over there.
I don't know. Dueling eyebrows. That would be a good, actually, that would be good content. Dueling eyebrows.
Hmm.
You could play the dueling banjo song and have your eyebrows dueling each other.
Maybe I should go back and hang out with Mad Mac.
Hang out with who?
Mad Mac?
Mad Mac. Mad Mac is no longer in the slabs. He bought property
Oh
out
shit.
there with Paul Gann out in her area, New Mexico.
Well, there is cheap land in New Mexico, but I don't think I'll spend my life there.
Joe Cool, Joe Cool. I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've lost all my interest in wanting to go to the Slab City. Everybody at one time that was their dream. We all want to go to Slab City. 5,000 people. We all want to go. And now I think probably 4,800 of them have since changed their mind. They no longer want to go there.
The only reason the town of Nyland allows Slab City to be there is because it brings in revenue to the town.
Yeah, but they stopped. They won't let them get water in Nyland. They've shut that off a long time ago.
They had to haul in their own water. That's been a tradition.
At one time, you could go to Nyland and get you a gallon or two of water from a gas station or wherever. But they cut that off. They
But
cut
you,
them off
but you
like they
had to
wanted them to die of
haul
thirst
your
out
own
there.
water.
Hmm?
You had to have a tank or something to haul in your own water.
Well, I know, but at one time, you're not listening. At one time, you were able to go into Nyland, go to a gas station or anywhere that had a spigot, and get you a couple gallon of water. Okay? But they
Well,
they closed all that off. They stopped it.
because it costs money. Water is not free.
Yeah, I know, Nikki. Um, for some reason, and I don't know why, but Jeff Rowe was timing out Hoodoo Man, and not just once. It wasn't an accident. And so when you time, and Hoodoo Man did not have a wrench. So what I do in that case, I took Jeff Rowe's wrench and I gave it to Hoodoo Man. And I'm not mad at Jeff Rowe. I'm just saying, he was timing out Hoodoo Man for no reason. I don't know why. He must have his own reason. Oh, that was pocket action. Numerous times. Okay, I believe you. But that's the reason, um, Nikki, that I did that. Like I said, all I did was take his wrench and give it to Hoodoo Man. And I've done it before to other people. Tyler. Oh, Tyler did that once. All right, hang on. I'll give your wrench back. But well, let's don't have no
I
more pocket action, please.
I
Um,
found out who Puffy Lips is.
you did.
Yep, and I ain't gonna tell anybody.
I'm not going to tell you.
I'm not
I've
gonna tell
known for a
you
long
either.
time.
I ain't gonna tell anybody.
Well, I'm not either. I haven't yet. I've known for God way up over a year now, maybe longer.
Yep.
Um, well, they accidentally emailed me in the wrong name one day, and that's how I know. But regardless, it doesn't matter. I like them. I like them as who they are, and I like Puppy Lips too. So it's not going to matter, and I'm not going to tell who it is.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I know, but like I said, I've known longer than you have, Jose. See, I didn't even tell you.
Nope. I just realized who it was, and I was like, oh fuck.
Well, they did. They accidentally emailed me in the wrong name one day, and that's the only reason I knew. But it's okay because I'm not going to say. I'm never going to say. That's just it.
No, I'm never gonna say. You promise?
Well, I haven't yet, and so I'm likely not to. I'm not like that, Jose.
Yeah, you are. No, I don't know you like that.
No, you know I wouldn't. But anyway, yeah, I've known for quite a while. And to be honest, I'll be honest, at first I actually thought it was Dog Lips. But Dog Lips and I weren't communicating via email back at that time. Oh, let's see who wants to come up. Hoodoo Man. There you go, Hoodoo. Yeah,
What
Hoodoo.
up, Hoodoo?
Well, I didn't know you
What's
didn't have a
up?
wrench yesterday, Hoodoo. And so when Jeffro timed you out, I had no idea because I can't see this on StreamYard, right? But
I,
when I went back and looked, I always rechecked my shit. People think I don't, but I do. But so I took his wrench and gave it to you.
I didn't feel a thing.
You didn't even notice it. I know because it was right before
Well,
I
I
shut.
didn't. I didn't know.
Oh,
Why would anybody time me out? I ain't done nothing to nobody.
he said he did it on accident. So I gave him his wrench back this morning. But I just
Shame on
squared
you.
away that I'm not stupid. I do keep up. I do watch my chats. I watch what goes on yesterday as well as today and the day before. And I know anybody and everybody that does everything. And actually, I saw this happen
Some
once
flash
before.
water.
Tyler Tyler was timing somebody out. Oh, he timed it. No, he's timing out Rick Sanchez. So you know what I did? I took Tyler's wrench, I gave it to Rick, and Rick smacked the fuck out of him. He kept timing him out. See, that's the way they want to play the wrench game. I play it right with them. I'll do it, but I take away the wrench, the first one, the one that's doing the striking, and then I give it to the one they were striking, and I let them have their swing at the bat.
Now
But
you
see,
talking
you
about a
didn't even
box
you had no idea what was going on because
wrench or
yeah, but you had no idea. It was right before I shut my stream down yesterday, right? It was right before the end of it. So you had no idea.
you know that see uh, that just when somebody times somebody out, that shows that they really love you
That's
a
right.
lot.
Yeah, but he said he did it. He said he accidentally did it. It happened 2 or 3 times. But regardless, we're straightened back out now and it won't happen again. And I apologize that you were timed out.
You know, back in the old days when I had a channel, I never did any of that stuff. I'm too stupid computer wise to know how to do that. So I just let anybody just say whatever the fuck they wanted to say, and no big deal to me.
Good morning, Thunderclap Johnson. Boy, these names. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to see a Johnson thunderclapping, though. That'd be funny. You know what a Johnson is, don't you? It's like a wee wee. But I'd like to watch one clapping to thunder. That'd be interesting. Unkin.
Okay, I got the bubble cup.
Well, somebody tried to come up, but they disappeared.
Well, I'm having a damn good morning this morning. It's nice and cool, but it will get hot.
Yeah, it's cool this morning here too. I mean, it got cool last night. I actually could sleep. The night before, I could not sleep. It was smothering. The humidity was so bad, and I couldn't sleep. I was up and down all night because I couldn't sleep.
Well, that's why you got a fan, right?
Yeah, I got a little fan. It's a Vornado, and it's about maybe 6 inches diameter, but it rotates. It goes back and forth, but it blows a lot of air. For a little bitty fan, it blows a lot of air. It's called a Vornado.
Well, you need to get one of those box fans.
Well, I've got one, but it's in my van. I use it on my dog. I've got it there for my dog by my dog's bed for my dog.
We're gonna out here in Arizona. We're running out of water.
Uh-oh.
That means the water's going to go sky high, and all the rich people, they'll be able to fill their swimming pools up like the Californians. Electricity's going to fucking double and triple. Going to have rolling blackouts. We ain't got no food out here, so if the trucks quit running because they ain't got no fucking gasoline, we'll all starve to death if we don't die of thirst first.
Well, I'm going to, when I get out there to Arizona to my property, one of the first things I do is going to be try to attempt to dig a well.
You can't dig no fucking well in Arizona. You didn't know that? Man,
Why?
this is they ain't no water. The water table's so fucking deep. It cost you $50,000 to dig a well if you could, if there's any water.
Well, I'm 5,500 feet elevation. So
Well,
that's what, see,
you
that's what
live
I'm
in the
saying.
land
So
of water, Stella.
yeah, that's what I'm
Arkansas is
saying.
the
You would have
land
to
of
dig it.
water.
It would have to be very deep because of the elevation, because I'm up so high.
Well, you live in the land of water, I told you. It's easy to get water in Arkansas. Water bleeds out the rocks in Arkansas.
Yeah,
Out
I know I'm
here in
talking
the
about Arizona.
Mojave Desert, there ain't no fucking water. And most of the water belongs to the Indian tribes. They
Yeah,
sell the water to us.
yeah. My city is Native American. There's 630 population. That's it. 630. That's little.
In Hot Springs,
No. Arizona, honey. I remember I'm in Sanders.
I just don't believe you there on you gonna get any water out there. You're gonna have to haul water.
Okay, I got
I
you, Black
live in a
Widow. You can turn it
now
off.
listen to this,
Ron.
Stella.
Hey,
I
Billy.
live in a place that's got over 150,000 fucking people living here. And
Dude, let her learn the hard way. Let her learn.
Jose, tell her there ain't no water in Arizona.
There is, but you have to haul it.
You're
There's
gonna
water.
have
You
to
can get
haul
a
it.
well in Arizona. Not every property is dry. It just depends. You got to get you a well witcher out and see if you got water.
I'm going to witch
Oh,
my own well.
no
My
way,
daddy taught
man.
me how to witch a well when I was about 10 years old.
If people tell me
I'm
you
a
can't
super
get water in
witcher.
New Mexico, people tell me you can't get
I know
water in New
how to
Mexico,
witch
and it's all
water,
desert.
pipes, pipelines. I'm a super witcher, but they ain't no damn water except for where there's water. And there's only a handful of places where you can get water in Arizona without having to haul water. That's all there is to it.
You live over there in Arizona?
I sure the fuck do. I've lived in the desert for 35 years, and I'm an expert of water.
And I just bought property there, so, and I'm not
Well, you
there
better
yet.
sell it
No,
because
no.
you're gonna be look. There ain't no soil out here, neither, girlfriend. You ain't gonna grow shit without water.
I'm going to haul, I'll haul it if I have to. I'll haul soil in if I have to. I'll do what I
You
have to
ain't
do.
got enough money. You ain't got enough money. You will never have enough money to do anything in Arizona. Nothing. The only people that are going to be living in Arizona here in the next 10 years is millionaires because they got enough money. But
Well,
you ain't
my
going to come out here. You
my
ain't going to
property,
witch no
listen,
well. You're
if,
not going to grow no, you ain't going to grow nothing. There ain't
listen,
nothing but dirt.
listen,
Jose, help me out and tell her. There ain't
listen
nothing
to me.
here.
Listen, you talk about there ain't going to be nobody out there but millionaires. My property's right off the interstate. They could buy my property and build a fucking casino there, you
No,
know?
they won't. No, they ain't. They ain't no way. Arizona is going into abandonment just like the rest of the states all the way across the United States of America because there ain't no money, there ain't no water, There ain't no industry. There ain't no jobs. There's nothing. You're not going to do it. You're not going to make it.
You know, people have told me that a million times. You
And
ain't
they're
gonna make
right.
it. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna do that. But you know what? I've showed them otherwise.
No,
Believe
Stella,
you
me,
ain't
I
gonna
have.
you ain't gonna make it in
Stella,
Arizona. Now in
Stella, I live
Arkansas,
in the
you
mountain
can
in New
grow your
Mexico, and I have
tomatoes.
people tell me all the
You,
time there ain't no mountains in New Mexico, and I literally live at 6,700 feet in the mountains in New Mexico, and people will come on here and say, "There's no mountains in New Mexico. That's all flat desert." People will say, "You ain't
they
gonna get
are
water in
mountains
the
in
desert."
New
I got a well in
Mexico.
the desert.
They
I,
are mountains in New Mexico.
I have a well in the desert. It's a desert mountain, but I got a well. There are wells in the desert. It depends on your
I
property. You
didn't say
don't
there
know.
wasn't. I never said that. I said that there's only a handful of places where you can get water out of the ground. Only a handful. Most of the people have their water piped in. Phoenix has its water piped in from the Colorado River.
Which is going dry because they're using all that water in Texas to refine oil and then pump it into the earth's core where it's not usable anymore. So all our fresh
And
water is
it's
being used to
evaporating
refine
because
oil.
in the desert it's 120 degrees.
Hell, when I drive, every time I used to live in Texas, I'd drive through there. There'd be a whole field of them oil pumps, and there'd be two of them pumping.
Well,
Two.
what they do in Texas is they refine the oil and they take all the water that's coming down out of Colorado and New Mexico because they own the water rights. They bought up a bunch of property and they own the water rights and they move the water down the river and they use it to refine oil. The thing is, when they use it to refine oil, it's removed out of the water cycle. It cannot be evaporated into clouds. It cannot be drank. It cannot be used to water fields. It is pumped into the earth for fracking, hoping that after millions of years, the Earth's core will filter it back to be felt fresh water.
Well, here's
We don't
another
know that
thing
that'll even
too.
happen. So the more
Colorado,
water they
not
take
they
out of the
don't
water
just have the
table,
Colorado River. The Arkansas River runs all the way to Colorado. I fished in it there.
Yeah, it does. It
but,
does.
but what I'm saying is they're taking the water out of the water table. So places that are dry are just going to get drier because the water is not there anymore. It's not getting evaporated into the air in order to rain back down on us.
Yeah, I'm talking about open air, like Lake Powell, Lake Mead, Lake Mojave, Lake Havasu. All those things are tied in together, and guess where they take that water? They're feeding 80 million people off of that river. The
And those
80 million people drain that river daily, and rest of most of the water that gets past the Lake Havasu goes to California. It goes to the Imperial Valley over there, right next to Nyland and the Salton Sea, and they grow all that food out there from the Colorado River, and the rest of it goes all the way into Mexico, and they suck up the rest of it. Mexico.
But when I was there, Phoenix, I fished in the Arkansas River. I caught trout. I cooked and fried them on the bank and fed them to the homeless people there that was hungry. I
Now you
love
sure
fishing.
the Arkansas River goes through Phoenix?
No,
No way.
no, 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 no. I said
That's what you
it
said.
was. It was. I was talking to a lady named Phoenix in the chat.
Oh,
No, it got no.
okay.
It was in
I'm sorry, Stella.
Pueblo. The Arkansas River
Right.
was
Yeah,
flowed through Pueblo, and
it
I
does.
fished in it. It's very dangerous. You do
I
not want to
pissed
go
in
in
it.
it. It's
I
dangerous to
pissed
swim
in it.
in. Yeah, I fished it, but I don't swim in it because of the undertows and the undercurrents. It's dangerous. But I fished it. I caught trout, and yeah, I've got a lifetime fishing license there in Colorado, and I fished it all the time. And I'd feed the homeless people this trout, and I was using one of them little one burner, the little twist on stove, Coleman thing, you little twist on the little burner, and I could only cook one or two of those little trouts at a time. But I was feeding. Hey, I was feeding them as fast as I could catch them and cook them.
Well, I'm gonna go have breakfast. I'm hungry.
I made you hungry. Talk about that trout, didn't I?
No, but you guys have fun.
those those rivers you would travel up in Colorado are dying out too, Stella. They're
I
they're
haven't been there
drying
in a
out because the
while.
water is being taken out of the table. We didn't even have snowpack up here. I'm at 6,700 feet, and we never reached any snowpack this year. We always get a foot of snowpack that lasts through December and January, and then we get more in February. We've had 2 snowstorms and they melted within the week. We've had 0 snowpack up here this year.
Well,
And
well,
this is where the water comes from, is the top of the mountains when the snow melts.
That's right.
well, when I was in Pueblo, the first winter I was there, it was in the 80s all winter. We never had a drop of snow. Pueblo sits in a low hole. So the snow blows over, hits Colorado Springs, Denver, and goes on up into the mountains. And there was people coming down looking for work. They'd come down with their snow shovels and their snow boots and all that, looking for snow, and we're all out there getting a suntan, right? Laughing at them.
Yeah,
Tell
but
them,
we
man, you better head back up toward the mountains if you're looking to shovel snow for a
but
job.
Pueblo misses the snow a lot, but where I live typically gets snow when the snow comes.
Right.
And I have not had any snow. We've never had snowpack, meaning that it lasted past the
But
storm.
I lived there for 6 years, and in that 6 years, we never got more than just a flurry or two that dropped, as it blowed over. That was it. And it wasn't even cold.
It hadn't rained an inch in Arizona in 4 years.
And it's just going to get worse. Not only that,
And
but
it's going to get worse.
humans are mostly made up of fresh water, not salt water. We're mostly made up of, we start as fresh water. Most of our body is made up of fresh water. And the thing about that is, there's so many of us that the water's trapped in all of our bodies and the animals' bodies, as well as being used up for refining the oil. We're going to run out of fresh water before we have other problems. Like, everybody's complaining about like global warming, but what they're not looking at is the water table. We are going to run out. Water is going to become a bigger rare commodity than oil pretty damn fast.
Woo, it will. It will. It's going to, the
But
water
but
bill
I'll tell you
is
what
going
it
to go
did
so
do,
high that no one will be able to afford it unless
Happy.
you're a millionaire.
What I did do, Happy, is I went up in the mountains to camp, okay, for a couple weeks. It's like the middle of July. You know what I'm saying? Really hot weather outside. And I get in the creek to take a bath, okay, because I needed a
Did you take
bath.
your
So I'm going to,
Vaseline with you?
no, listen, I got out and shook my head, and icicles flew out of my hair. That's how cold it was. That melted snow coming down from the mountains. I didn't know this, first time I'd ever camped in the mountains there. And I learned my lesson the hard way. Like I said, it was the middle of
Mhm.
July, really hot weather. But buddy, that water in that creek
Yeah,
would turn your whole body frozen.
you used to get snowpack all the way into June and July at the top of the high peaks in Colorado. It's not there anymore. Now it's
Oh,
June, and you could go look now. There is no snowpack at the top of the mountain, and there should still be.
huh.
It's the last couple of years we are running out of fresh water. It doesn't get in the air, so it can't come back down. It's being fracked into the ground because it's been used to refine oil. And once it's used to refine oil, it is no longer usable. We don't have a way to filter it after that. So we use it to push it into the ground to push out the natural gas that's left behind from the oil, hoping that the earth will filter the chemicals out of it and it'll become usable again. But it removes that water from the water table. So when you take that out, there's not, how the water cycle works, right? It rains, it evaporates, it rains again. If there's
Right.
nothing on the surface to evaporate, then there'll be nothing to rain down.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, go.
you can't
Okay,
purify
Phoenix. Thank you for
chemicals.
coming in, honey.
Well, the scientists believe that by pumping it into the Earth's core, down into these crevices, that the Earth will filter it like it naturally does. They don't know
Uh,
for sure, but that's what they believe will happen when they're putting this fracking water down into the ground. I don't think it will. I think they fucked that water for human consumption, but that's neither here nor there.
You're correct about, both of you are correct about a lot of this, because it's slowly getting to where we're going to have no food, we're going to have no water, we're going to have no the electricity because they're going to knock the power grids out. That's why I'm going solar as much as I can on all my properties. Solar, solar, solar. But then they put this big cloud cover over the sky that blocks the sun from charging your batteries with your solar panels. So then I've got to go and I've got to think about wind power next. Okay, so but what are they doing with the wind? They're altering that too. So they're fixing it to where we can't have electricity, we can't have water, no food. Our food's being poisoned by Monsanto. Okay, uh, they're just slowly killing us all off.
They don't need slaves anymore. They have automation. They made
Well,
us
I'm not worried
breed.
about it myself.
They encouraged us to breed and breed and breed because they needed slave labor. But now most of the slave labor can be automated. And they're using the excuse that nobody wants to work by saying, oh, we're all understaffed, even though they have 50 applications on the desk, but they won't hire them for
Well,
some reason.
I've told y'all 50 million times. Go back and
And
look
they're
at
going
this
to automate everything.
song that was made, what, 40 years ago or more? It is called In the Year 2525. Listen to the words to that song. Hoodoo Man's a musician. He knows what I'm talking about. That song
Why are they
tells
talking
you
about
exactly
chomos
what's
in
going on right now. Automation. You're picking your kids get picked from test tubes. You pick a boy or girl, you pick what you want. Uh, there's nothing for you to do. You're walking around with your arms limp by your side because there's a machine doing all the work for you. And this whole song tells exactly what's going on right now.
He says, Voodoo has a Bubba cup. He will survive.
I will
Exactly. There you
survive with
go.
my
Bubba
Bubba
cup.
Cup.
Bubba cup.
Good morning, Stella.
But
Good,
I'm gonna
good,
be
good
I'm gonna be
morning,
honest with you.
Chandra.
If I'm still alive when the hammer falls, I hope I'm right under the mallet because I am tired of surviving
Well,
this
at
shit.
my age, I'm probably not going to be around at that time. But man, I hope something better comes along for the world. I'm not going to be here to even complain about it. So, uh, you know, yep, there you go. That's what's
well,
going to save us all right there. That and
well,
him.
Stella,
Him.
when you get your water well dug in the desert of Arizona, I'm going to move into your yard. 'Cause at
Honey,
least I'll know where the
that's
water's
what
at.
I'm hoping. I'm
You
hoping to have
ain't
a
going
bunch
to do
of
that.
I'm
You
hoping to have
can't.
a bunch
You,
of RVers and campers parked up in this
well, uh, water's going to be $10 a gallon.
Not from me. I'll give it away.
No, you won't. You ain't got enough money to give it away. You keep saying that, but you ain't got enough money, Stella. You
But
can't even
Hoodoo
get
Man,
home.
you
You
don't
Let's
know
told
wait and
me.
me.
see.
I
Let's
will
wait and
You
see
share
told
if we're
me.
not
You
on
everything
told
I
me
top of
have.
yesterday that you ain't got
I'm
enough
not going
money.
to
You can
be
get
here
home.
forever, Hoodoo
Voodoo.
Man. And
Let's wait.
if
Let's
I
wait.
can help one person live that one more day, that's what I do. I've been doing this for over 20 years, helping, feeding
Well,
hungry people and doing what I can to help. Uh, I'm not going to be here forever. I'm not going to be here too many more
well, the
centuries.
checks. That's good of you, Stella, but not realistic.
Well, let's wait.
You ain't
I'm
got
not
enough
going to take
money to
it
dig
with
no
me.
well.
I'm not
Well,
going to
what if
take
she's
it
on
with
top of an
me.
aquifer? What if she
Well,
floats
you
away
can't dig a
and
well neither
the biggest
in
biggest
Arizona.
well you ever seen in Arizona? What if she does? What if
Do
she went to
what?
the biggest, shallowest well you've ever seen here in Arizona? You don't know if she's on top of an aquifer until somebody witches her land. There is still water, like you said. It's just rare.
What do
Maybe
you
she's on
want me to
top of
say,
an aquifer.
girlfriend? It's dry in Arizona. I don't know
Okay,
nothing.
let me explain something to you guys. My property is right off of I-40 and I-90. How's that
Mm-hmm.
truck stop less than a mile up the road from me getting
Mm-hmm.
water? How is those other businesses less than a
Mm-hmm.
mile up the road from me getting water? It's
I don't
coming
know.
from somewhere.
Is this a trick question? You
No,
ever heard of
sir.
a pipeline?
All
You
I'm
ever heard of a
saying is
pipeline?
there's water somewhere. Okay. There is water somewhere. Other
And
people
there's a
have
pipeline
water.
somewhere too.
Well, other people have water. It's there. Hey, Poon.
Well, what's that got to do with $10 a gallon?
Oh, Poon, I am going to help Lady Melton. I'm going to send him some new nail polish and some earrings to go with his new outfit.
Send
Her,
her
excuse
some
me,
nail polish.
her new outfits. Lady Melton, I
You ain't
forgot.
neither. You ain't got
Oh,
no
I
money.
love
You can't get
Melton.
home, Stella. Come
Huh?
on. You told me yesterday you ain't got enough gas to even get home. How you
Honey,
gonna do all this stuff?
I know how to gas jug. I know how to gas jug. I know how to fly a sign. I flew more signs than Jose has all over the United States. I've gas
Okay.
jugged all my signs. You know, they stole my signs when they robbed my van. I could not believe it. My out of gas, all my signs. I had great big cardboards. I had 10 of them already made up, right, to carry with me for this purpose. They stole my damn signs. I couldn't believe that shit.
Did they leave you some water?
Actually, they did. You know,
Good.
Tally. Well, listen, I always kept water caught up in case there was ever an issue with water. And Tally thinks that all those bleach jugs that I was catching water in, especially for wintertime, when pipes freeze and stuff. Tally says that those bleach jugs was for cooking my drugs in or making drugs with somehow or another. I don't know what he's crazy talking about. But yeah, the bleach jugs are better than milk jugs because milk jugs deteriorate, crack, split, and bust in less than one season. Bleach jugs last for freaking ever. That
So when you
material
going
does.
home to Arkansas?
No,
When you
I'm
going
going.
home to Arkansas?
I'm going there for the 4th of July weekend to have a party out at the lake at the end of the month.
And you ain't gonna stay?
No, I'm coming back. I'm staying because I'm not going to drive during 4th of July weekend on account of all the cops and the freaking. They have all those alcohol checkpoints and all that crap going on. I'm staying till after the 4th, and then I'm coming back here. Yeah. No,
When you
I'm not.
going to Arizona?
When the time comes, I'm not ready to go there yet.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Or
asking just
it's not time. It's not time. I'll go to Colorado again before I'll go to Arizona because it's not time to go there yet. I go
well,
places when the time is there to
they
go.
got more water up there in Colorado.
Yeah. Plus, I like the partying. Colorado, man, they know how to party there. They throw street dances, chili festivals, chili cook-offs. You name it, they
Uh,
have it. I
I'd
love
rather be in
Colorado though.
Louisiana.
It's one big old freaking party, and it's not as crazy as Louisiana. Okay,
Just
like
for
the
everybody out there who might be watching this, New Mexico sucks. Never come here. It's a horrible place. You'll hate it. Don't come here. It's
I've been there.
overpopulated. The
I've been
people are
to
evil.
Okay,
Never
Albuquerque.
come here.
okay. I'm after that being said, don't come to fucking Arizona neither. You'll fuck up. You'll wish you hadn't.
But I've been to Albuquerque numerous times, and the restaurants
What
are
a dump.
nice. The restaurants are nice. The hotels are nice.
Stella, stop. We don't want them. Don't tell them all the good stuff. We don't want
Oh,
them
okay.
coming out here from the coasts.
Well, that's all
Leave
I
them where they
enjoyed.
are.
That's all. And the casino sucked, though. By the way, y'all, it was horrible. It might have changed by now because it's been a few years since I've been there.
On a roll this morning.
No, the
Hey,
casinos
Jethro,
here
I'm not
suck.
trying to be on the roll. I'm trying to tell the truth here, brother.
The
You know,
casinos here suck. You're right, Stella. They really do. They don't have free food. They don't have free booze. They
They don't
hardly
give you a
have
free
anything.
Coke or a free cup of coffee.
Oh, they give you free soda pop, but you got to get up and get it yourself most of the
I
time
know,
because
but they,
they
they
don't have
changed
any
it. When
service.
I was there, they did not have that. That casino, I don't think, had been open very long because they still weren't giving free
Well, that
soda
had to have
pop.
been like 20 years ago then, Stella,
Well,
because we've
yeah, it
had casinos
was.
for a long time here
I
in New
took
Mexico.
I took a couple of my guy friends. I was living in Hot Springs, and I loaded up a couple of my guy friends and took a road trip there. Actually, I was going to California until my car saw a sign that said Las Vegas, and next thing you
well,
know, we're sitting in Las Vegas. I stayed there 2 months.
don't go to California neither. Don't even come out in the Southwest. The Southwest is a total. If anybody tells you you're going to make it in the Southwest, it's a fucking lie. Because the Southwest is fucked up, and that includes California.
Well,
That
I slept
includes
in the
Arizona.
desert the
That
first few
includes
nights
New
I was there,
Mexico and
and
half of Texas.
I
We
burned
have a
up in the
saying here.
daytime.
Newfield.
I
We have,
froze to death at night, and I rented me a motel, a cheap ass motel at the end of the old strip, for my 2 months I was there.
Voodoo Child, we have a saying here in New Mexico: come on vacation, stay on probation. And
Well,
it's not a joke. It's
that's
a joke,
everywhere,
but
as
it's
I
not a
think.
joke.
I
It's a
just
I
joke,
thought
but
know.
it's
New
not a joke.
Mexico
It's the
was
Wild
pretty.
West out here. You're forced to defend yourself, and then they charge you for defending yourself here.
Well,
Well,
I thought it was pretty. That's it. I enjoyed the adobe homes and the tumbleweeds and the what are those little critters that stand on the road and shine their teeth at you? Prairie dogs. Prairie
critters.
dogs. Yeah, little critters. But I mean, there's just a few things that I thought was okay. During my travels, I look for weird shit anyway. I'm weird, but that's what I enjoyed in New Mexico. Okay, that's it. Driving
Well,
down driving down the interstate, and all of a sudden a big ass tumbleweed will come blowing across in front of your car.
it's so expensive over here in Arizona, money wise, that a poor guy can't live out here.
Well,
And I'm not a rich guy. I'm going to be forced out. I'll tell
back
y'all
in
right
those
now.
days,
Now
Sudu,
listen, Stella, I'm talking. Can't you let me talk for a minute,
I mean it. Okay, I love
please?
you. Yes.
Please. Okay. It's cool. But anyways, a poor guy can't live out here. All the Californians and all the Yankees from up north, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and all them places up there are moving over here, thinking it's nice and warm. Yeah, it's fucking warm out here. Burn the hair off your head, but it's so expensive that the regular working guy, there ain't no jobs anyways, can't live out here. And if you got an RV and you think you want to live in an RV, you can't do it because the RV parks won't let certain age trailers in the RV parks.
Nor
It's got to be a
campers.
later. Now listen, they got a later model. You got to have a later model trailer, and there's only one. Like over here, I live around 150,000 people, and there's only one trailer park that will allow my old motorhome in it. Just one. So if they kick me out in the morning, I'd have to move back east. You can't live out west, man. It's just millionaire city, and they got the money and they got the honey. But working man better not. They better.
Sudu, it's that way everywhere. No RV parks allow. Like mine's a vintage camper. I can't park it in any RV park. Okay, none because of its age. Even though there's nothing wrong with it, it's not ugly, it's not beat up, it's painted, it's clean, but they still won't let it in RV parks because of its age. And it's just
Well, you
a
better
travel
not bring
trailer.
it out here. You better not bring it out here
Oh,
because
I'm
because
not going to pull it
It's
anywhere
not just out
you'll
here;
you'll
it's
be living
everywhere.
in the desert with no water.
with no
Don't
water.
come. Don't come out here. It's a water thing. No water, no electricity. The grid works off of each other. The water turns to turbines that generate electricity. Without the water, Lake Mead's drying up right now. Without the water, you can't turn the turbines. That means they're going to have to buy electricity from California, which means that you're going to be a fuck son of a bitch. You ain't going to have no electricity.
Well,
Won't
they're
be able to
knocking them
afford it.
power grids out on purpose. Hot Springs, Arkansas, just recently, they knocked the power grid out again. Almost over 3,000 people without electricity. And at first, they just go,
For
oh,
how
there's a
long?
power outage. But they never come back and tell you that it's their power grids that went down. This is why they're giving,
How
listen,
long? How long did they do that?
it was down for, I don't know, a couple weeks. But
Okay.
it usually takes them 2 weeks to fix it. Okay, every time it's been down before, takes them 2 weeks to fix it. But listen, but here's the thing: A lot of these states in around Arkansas, Texas, Missouri, a lot of those locally states that are all hooked there, they're trying to, they say they're going to give you solar panels to go on your house, right? Don't fall for it because you get charged for it. But all the extra electricity that you make on your solar that you don't use, you can sell back to the power company. In other words, for credit off your next power bill.
Solar power
But
is one of the biggest scams in this
well,
country or the
they're
world.
giving, here's the thing, they're giving you the panels. They're not giving you the battery bank. They're not giving you the
They're
inverter.
not.
They're not giving you the controller. They're giving you panels. That's it. That's where the money's going to come in at. It's going to cost you out of pocket. And they also they will not put them on mobile homes, only if you own a house. Sticks and bricks.
Yep.
Stella, I noticed something about you. When somebody mentions something free, you turn on like 100-watt light bulb.
Yeah, because it ain't free. They ain't nothing fucking free. Ain't
I
nothing
know
free.
I know you'll check into it, right?
Yes, you damn straight I do. And they ain't nothing free. They're going to get you one way or another.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Poon, I wanna comment on something in the chat. Poon says that they purify water at the sewer plants. No, they do not. They sterilize water. There's a difference between purifying
right. Yeah,
and
there you go.
sterilizing. That water
Yeah.
that comes out of your tap still has opiates in it. That water that
It-
comes out of your tap still has
yeah.
benzoates in it. That water that comes out of your tap still has Viagra in it.
Can I
Because
That's
tell
why
you
they
what they
call it
do with your
treated.
sewage?
yes, it's not purified. It
Listen,
is sanitized.
Treated.
There's a
they
difference.
take your sewage out in Hot Springs. I've got a thing out there showing the composting plant. They take the sewer where they pumping out everybody's sewers, and they chop up leaves and limbs and shit. The tree services do. They pile these huge piles out there of this stuff, and that's where your sewage goes. You ever wonder where your sewage goes when it leaves your house? It's got to go
Actually,
somewhere. Well,
actually,
it's going
Stella,
for they're composting this crap with your sewage. Okay.
Stella, they keep it in huge cesspools that they pour bleach into. My partner actually drives water treatment chemicals to sewage and water
Well,
treatment.
in Hot Springs, Arkansas, they use it to make compost that they give away,
Yeah.
and they give it
Yeah,
away to you.
the
So
solid
they're
waste that they
charging you. Listen, they're charging you to pump your shit to them, and then they're turning around and giving it back to you in the form of compost if you want it.
Now dig this. In Tijuana, Mexico, at nighttime, they dump untreated raw sewage into the Pacific Ocean, and the natural currents that go through there take that shit right up to fucking San Diego and the fucking LA, and all that shit washes and piss from Tijuana, which is one of the biggest cities in Mexico, raw sewage right on the beach over there. And
Well,
those
can I
people
tell
in
you
there
about all these
swimming in it.
fancy waterfront homes and condominiums? Guess where their sewage goes? Right in that fucking lake they're sitting right there on the edge of. Right in there. Go look. You can see the pipes coming out of the ground from their house, draining right into the lake. Look down there once while you see a big poop turd float up. Go check them out. Don't take my
There,
word for it.
there's a California town just a few months ago. They woke up one morning, they had $1 million lakefront property, and they woke up one morning and California had drained the lake all the way down to the mud. Thousands and thousands of fish died. It smelled like the salted sea, and it stunk, and they drained all their water out because they needed water for LA. And those people were madder than hell. Guess what they could do about it? Not a
Nothing.
fucking thing.
We're already in a drought, and they've been emptying our reservoirs to put out fires. We have a third of the state is on fire or burned now in the last few months. And they're emptying our reservoirs to try and put out wildfires to protect the homes.
It's senseless, ain't it?
Yeah, we're gonna have
take
no
fresh
come this
water.
winter. Come this winter, before it snows, we're gonna have no water unless we get a huge monsoon. And they ain't putting out the fires. The fires are still roaring. But all of our reservoirs are getting drained because they're coming in with helicopters and buckets and dumping our water on these fires to save assets. The asset is the fucking water, not the houses. We can rebuild the houses. We can replant hemp where the trees were and get our oxygen production back. But fuck, we need that water, man. If they give up all our water, we're fucked.
Well,
If they
Black
keep
Widow,
draining our reservoirs, we're fucked.
where are you going to run to? You ain't stuck, are you?
I got a well. My well is deep and good. We've had it checked recently. Just
So
changed the
you
well
ain't
pump.
going. You ain't going to run.
I ain't going
Run
nowhere.
away.
I ain't
I'm
going
not
nowhere.
going to
I
run out
am.
of water in Arkansas either. I've got a 100-foot deep well that feeds off of a spring that feeds Lake Hamilton. That water will never go anywhere.
Well, Arkansas is the land of water. Hell, it bleeds out of rocks over there.
I'm saying I have good water there. And if I have to hire a truck to come and I fill it from my well into that truck and just pay that truck to drive my water to Arizona, I will. Believe me,
No,
I will
you
have
won't. You'll
water.
never do that. Now you're trying to pull the wool. You pulling the wool now. You ain't going to do
Well,
that.
wait till the time comes because
Now
I'm
you're
not going
going
to
to have
be
to prove
poor.
that to me.
I'm not going to be poor forever. You don't realize that.
How come? You going to start a
Well,
business?
no, I don't need to. I'm fixing to sue the state of Arkansas
For what?
for a lot of things.
You can't sue the state.
I can and I will.
Well, you can try.
I will try
I don't even know why you'd even waste your time.
They settle
because
a
I'm
lot,
stupid.
Voodoo. They settle a lot with our tax dollars.
You sue the
They do.
state,
They
it'd
settle
take
a
20
lot
years to go to court.
just to avoid court. They settle a lot. The states do.
They'll
Mm,
settle. They'll settle. They'll settle. And I'll
no,
take
they
it because
won't.
I don't have that much longer to live. So I'll
They'll
settle.
settle in 20 years. They'll settle.
No, they'll settle before
In 20
then.
years, they'll settle.
They'll settle before then because
And who's going to make them?
this involves a lot of high profile people. So yeah, they're going to settle. Believe me, they're going to settle. I don't know for how much for. I haven't even decided how much I'm suing them for yet. I got to sit down and itemize a statement. Um,
You'll never make it.
I've had the judge ask me before, Miss Fries, why do you continue to throw good money after bad? You know what I said to that judge? Because I can. Because
Because you
I
ain't got
can.
no
That was
money.
my
You
word.
ain't got no money to throw. You know,
No, she
come
kept
on,
that.
Stella.
No, I fought. Go look at my records. I filed a lot of lawsuits. Believe me, I have.
Yeah,
And it
well,
costs money.
where do you get the money from? No, you told me the other day that you ain't got enough money to get home.
I used to have a lot of money. If you don't remember.
Everybody did.
Well, I used to have
Had
a lot of
some.
money. Well, I was comfortable. Let's put it that way. I never
I'm
asked
sorry
nobody
I'm
for
asking you
nothing.
hard
I had.
questions, but you
I know
know,
you're asking a lot of questions, but back at this
hard
time,
questions too.
yeah, they're good questions, yes. But back at this time, I had rental properties. I made money. I took that money. I
Okay.
made more money with that money. I was always making money. I'm a
And now
hustler.
you ain't got none. Now you ain't
And
got a penny. I
that's
get
right.
it.
So
There's lots of people in
I'm
that
gonna get my
position.
money back. I'm gonna get back lost wages. I'm gonna get back all of that money. Every damn bit of it.
Not from Arkansas, you won't.
Well, they're either gonna have to
Arkansas is
give it
one of the
back
most
or
corrupt states in the
they're gonna have
United
to give it
States.
back. They're going to either have to give it back or they're going to have to answer some questions on a bunch of other stuff. I don't think they're going to want to have to answer these questions to
20 years from now,
if I'm still
you'll be
alive.
90 years. Look, Stella, you'll be 90 years old by the time you ever get to court.
That's
You're very
okay.
negative, Voodoo Child. Everything has a negative side to you. Are you having a bad day?
Do what?
Are you having a bad day? Everything
Why
Stella
do you
says, you're
ask such a
pointing out
weird
the
question
negative.
like that, girlfriend?
Well, because you're pointing out every negative to
I ain't
everything Stella
negative. I'm
says.
telling the fucking truth. See, that's what's bad about some of these chats, and streams. When you start telling the truth, people don't want to believe it. Now you're picking on me like a 15-year-old. Was having a good time.
All I'm
Wasn't
saying is I'm a fighter. I'm not going to give up. I have rights as a human being, whether they believe it or not. And I'm going to fight for the rights that they've taken away from me.
I just know the system. That's all.
Porky says voodoo is not a negative. He is a realist, not a enabler.
Thank you, Porky. I believe so too. I'm not here picking on
Oh,
Stella,
no,
and
no,
I
no, no.
damn
Me
sure
and
ain't
Hoodoo,
picking on Black
Hoodoo and I
Willer
have
or
these
Black Widow
conversations
or
all the time.
whatever the hell.
We state how we feel about whatever and whatever and whatever. We don't have to agree on everything. We're never going
We
to.
sure don't.
And
You know,
Hoodoo has his
Uh,
way of thinking, and I have my way of thinking, and I'm a stubborn old coot. I am. I'm an old, and
that
I'm
being
stubborn
said,
as
let me
hell.
tell Black Widow that something. Black Widow, Stella can take care of herself. She don't need your help at all. And I ain't negative. So just get over yourself. Quit trying to pick one.
These people have watched me take up and stand up for this community for the last 4 years, and I've done it proudly. And I've done it with by myself, not making videos about people and not slandering or slanderish, whatever you want to call it. I come in here, I state a few facts, I point out the obvious. Just Hoodoo's doing the same, but I may get lucky, Hoodoo, who knows? Sometimes people get lucky, and I may find that water that's not there. Okay,
Well, that ain't going to
I may
happen, but
not.
getting some luck, that's probably true. People get lucky every once in a while, but finding water, nah, I don't
But
think so. Not
but the
out in the
water
desert.
shortages are everywhere, and I can understand your point on that because not being water there because the water there's water shortage. Well, look what happened in Flint, Michigan here a few years ago. Do you know they still do not have their water back like it was? Flint, Michigan. I was doing a lot of work with Anonymous back at that time, and Anonymous hauled man truckloads and truckloads and truckloads of water to Flint, truckloads of bottled water and water any way they could get it there, semi loads, trailer loads. People was hauling it in their trucks, their pickup trucks. They hauled it
Well,
in a convoy and all the way
what's
to
wrong
Flint.
with Arkansas? What's wrong with Arkansas? Well, why can't
I'm
you?
burned on. I've been in Arkansas 20 no more than I've owned that property 22 years. No, I've been there about
So
35
you're sick
years.
of it.
So
You're
yeah, I
sick
just
and
don't
tired of
like
it.
it there. I don't like it. It's
Okay,
corrupt,
that's fair.
and it's
Okay,
corrupt to the bone. And it's
it
hard
is.
to take,
Arkansas is a corrupt state.
and it's hard to get. You can't hardly get rid of the corruption unless you got a big bunch of people behind you, which I don't.
Get rid of
Okay.
corruption. Now you got me laughing now.
Well, I mean, it is possible, but you
People
got
ain't
to
got
have
no
a
power.
huge team of the people from that actual city, that actual area, not in the next county, from that county, right? But you got to have backup. I can't go in there and fight that system alone. It's not going to work.
Maybe the people of Pine Bluff will come and help you out.
They can't. They're in a different county. I'm talking
They're in
I'm
Arkansas.
talking the politics. It doesn't matter. I'm talking the politics of Hot Springs. Okay, period. Where I'm located. I'm not located in
Uh,
Pine Bluff. Uh,
well, anyways, Hot Springs is a very wealthy community full of real rich, wealthy, hot shot, hot shit people. Untouchable.
well,
They're
because
untouchable.
it's funded, and it's always been funded and operated by the mob. That's why it's
Okay.
untouchable. It's untouchable. The uh, Rick, I done lost what I was going to say now.
But that's where your
Okay.
money. That's where your money that funds all the big operations. Oaklawn Casino just did a $250 million makeover. They
Hmm.
remodeled. They enlarged the casino, the parking lot. They put a pool in, a big fancy hotel. $250 million. Where'd the money come from? Funded by the fucking mob. That's the only person
Okay.
that's got that kind. Even the banks ain't got that kind of money. The mob does, but they don't.
That's welfare money compared to out west here. That's like a $5 bill or something like that.
Well, and the whole town is nothing but tourist. It's a tourist town. It's the
Right.
boyhood home of President Bill Clinton. Okay. So people come there thinking they're going to see, and all they're going to see is if they go to the wax museum, they're going to see a wax statue of Bill Clinton. That's all you're going to see of Bill Clinton there. That's it.
That's
And
right.
a sign, actually two or three signs that says, "Welcome to the Hot Springs, the boyhood home of Bill Clinton." That's what it says.
You
Everywhere
can
you
go
look,
look for
there's a sign.
diamonds. You can go look for diamonds, dig in the
Well,
ground.
they've got diamonds. They sell spring water. The hot springs, there's
Uh-oh, what
water
spring
companies that
water?
sell
Hmm.
bottled water. Um, they got a big bottled water factoring company there, and so they've even put in a plastics manufacturing company to make the bottles, to provide the bottles to the to the
Hmm.
uh, to the water to the spring water bottling companies. So they put
Hmm.
one in to help to suffice the other one. They don't have to order these bottles from out of state. They're making them right there, right down the road from where I live, just out past the college. There's a college right down the road from me, less than 3 miles. So you can come out there, you can get your education, you get your bottle of water, you can go out to them
Well,
diamond mines and get your what do they call those? Crystals. Crystals.
I quit school because I had recess.
I flunked recess. Do not even tell me about. I flunked gym. I flunked recess. I flunked all that. The only thing I was good at was mathematics, chess, and stuff like that. I could not pass the dumb shit. Okay,
Well,
I flunked home economics. I'm one of the
I,
best cooks you'll ever find. But you know what? Here's how stupid they are. Okay, I'm taking a home economics class. We're going to make a salad. Now I want you to take in mind this teacher weighs a good 400 pounds, right? So she's wanting to eat this food we're cooking. She tells me to wash the head of lettuce. So I did. I squirted dish soap all over that head of lettuce. I scrubbed that head of lettuce. It was clean. And when she tried to eat my salad, she threw up. So I got an F anyway. But, and this was an everyday
well,
thing. She
I,
wouldn't
I,
let us
I,
eat our
I
own
spent
food. So I
I
knew I
spent
wasn't going to
14
eat my
years
food. Yeah.
in high school and graduated from the sixth grade. I know the school system's pretty tough in Arkansas. I was born in Arkansas in West Memphis and
Oh,
lived there
okay.
for. You've been to West Memphis, hadn't you?
I've probably been through there. I've been all over
Yeah.
Arkansas. I've got a brother lives up in northern Arkansas, way up north. It snows where he's at. He gets
Where?
snow. Um,
Where?
well, it's all the way at the top left. God dang it, I can't remember. All I know is they
Well,
just. I
in
tell
the
you what
western
happened.
side.
Yeah, but not too
Fort
long
Smith?
ago, they had a guy that went crazy and he killed his whole family and then killed himself right at Christmas time out there. But and this is an old country town. Ain't nothing out there but like it is here, farmers and people with a lot of dogs and cats and animals and shit. You know, and then you got a crazy living somewhere a few miles down the road.
Well, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Geographics ain't got nothing to do with nuts. They're everywheres.
I
Porky says,
dropped
I
the
bet.
link. I wasn't sure if anybody was asking for it in chat or not, but come on up. The price is right. Come on up.
Yeah, Porky, I was.
Well, have you heard the latest with Tally?
I don't care nothing about Tally. I don't pay no attention to him. He don't bother me. I don't bother him,
Well,
and I
he
don't know
seems
nothing
to
about it.
not well. He did a live stream the other day. Evidently, he's been suicidal since he was very young. And I know one day he got on a live stream and he tried to fire a gun off at himself, and it failed. It failed. Okay.
It wasn't loaded. He was fucking with you.
Well,
You know.
he is on Depakote for because he's suicidal. Okay, he
And
told
what
this
does that do
himself.
to you? What does
Well,
that do to you?
I don't know, some kind of mental medication. But
Well, what
anyway,
does it do though? Was it
it ain't gonna do
go in
nothing for
there and
him.
suck up all the suicide or something?
He's been drinking heavily while taking a mental medication.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Uh, Tally, if you're listening, I want some too.
So it turns out one of our biggest trolls in our community is suicidal. My
You
point
find that
being
surprising,
made.
Stella? You find that surprising?
No.
Actually, I've seen some things close, but
Have you ever dealt with any suicide? Any of you guys? Anybody ever that you knew personally ever killed themselves?
Yes.
no, but I have dealt with a couple people that attempted it, and I had to.
No,
I had
I'm
to.
talking about I'm talking about people that did it.
Yes.
Actually killed themselves. Well,
Yes.
suicide, I have too. Suicide is just like drug addiction. You can't stop it. You can't help it. A suicidal person, if they're really suicide for real, they do get the job done. They do kill themselves, and there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. Pills or no pills, whiskey or no whiskey, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just got reminded by Shonda Ray about the neighbor that I had here a couple of years back. He hung himself off with a dog leash. Big guy, 6'6", something like that. I walked in his trailer and the motherfucker was sitting there hanging by a fucking dog leash. And me and Shonda Ray cut him down. But he was already dead as a doorknob. And we didn't even know he was suicidal. A lot of times people are suicidal, they won't tell you they're going to kill themselves because they don't want you to know. People that do say they're going to kill themselves are a bunch of sissies looking for attention. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do kill themselves. Sometimes they don't.
My ex's father, they were living together, and my ex and I were going to move in together. So we moved his father into an apartment of his own. We went to take him to the methadone clinic. He was on methadone for pain management.
Okay.
We took him to the methadone clinic, and he got his months. They gave him a big supply. They gave him like 2 weeks at a time. And well, he was not on methadone for addiction. He was on methadone for pain management. He had
right. Yeah, that sounds funny, you know.
Well, it does, but he had an amputation, and that was his pain management. But they gave him his medicine. We took him to his apartment. We went home. The next morning we showed up, and he had drank every one of those methadone bottles. He didn't tell us he was suicidal or sad. He just did it.
Okay, yeah, right.
My brother-in-law lived in a little trailer camper behind his mother's house. My mother-in-law, before my husband passed, and he just one night blew his brains out. And they found him there in the morning.
Right. Yeah.
You know, he never talked about suicide. He never said he wanted to harm himself.
That's right.
Happened.
That's right.
So I agree with you. The people who actually do it. My late husband's best friend Carl attempted to kill himself by shooting himself. He never talked about suicide. He just shot himself in the head. He survived it and then killed himself a couple years later anyway.
Hell, I knew guys back in the old days that killed themselves over girlfriends. because their girlfriend broke up with them. Bam, went out and shot themselves. One blew his guts out with a shotgun. Other one shot himself in the head with a pistol,
But
and
they typically
over a
don't
damn
talk about
girl.
they typically don't talk about it. They just do it.
They just
Yeah,
did it.
normally if somebody's going to really do that, they will just do it. They're not going to
Right. They just
they're
do
not
it.
going to
That's
tell
right, Stella.
nobody. They're not going to say nothing. It's just going to be bam. They took it and they're gone.
Well, it's too grievous for someone to run around every day and tell their loved ones that they're suicidal and don't fuck with me or I might kill myself. That's a cruel and unusual punishment to people.
Your
Well,
princess
see, that's
Nikki.
why Sam always projects it to us that he's mentally ill. Y'all can't say nothing to him because he's mentally ill, right?
Well, he is, ain't he?
Actually,
Aren't we all?
no, he's not. He's it's all put on so that he can be a victim.
If you sat in front of a psychologist, they'll find something in the DSM to label you with. I guarantee it. Any one of us sits in front of a psychologist, they'll find something in that book that they can label us with.
Sam was court ordered to see a psychiatrist, okay? This is since he's been arrested. Now, prior years back, he said that he was supposed to be on 4 different mental medications for his mental problems, right? But now he's supposed to be taking, I think, 1. They've got him on 1 now.
Is that
This
why he
new,
shows his butthole?
this was the butthole was before he got on the last mental medication. Okay, I
I'm
honestly I
glad
don't
I
think.
didn't see that.
Oh, I
Sam, if
saw
you're
it.
listening, I didn't see your butthole. So
Well,
you
I
can't
did,
you can't you can't laugh at me.
and it needs to be bleached. It was nasty, but anyway, I saw it. I was there during that show when he exposed
Well,
his starfish on
that's what you
cam.
get. That's what you get for wiping your asshole with a rag.
I'm so
Sock.
glad I miss all the worst stuff.
Oh God, we've seen it all over here. Happy. I'm
I
serious.
hear
We have.
about like buttholes and people exposing themselves and stuff. I miss it all. I'm just so lucky that way.
You better be glad you did, Black Widow. It was, that ain't
Yeah.
no
See,
good. Nobody wants to see
Jeffro
that.
knows. Sam outgrew his straitjacket. That's what's wrong with him. He can't fit it no more.
Now
There
you're
you go.
thinking,
Problem
Jethro. You're thinking
solved.
like me, man. He outgrew a
Problem
straitjacket.
solved.
I can't
Problem
type in the
solved.
chat, Nikki. Good morning.
There is a solution. A bigger straitjacket, right?
Yes, yes,
That's the
definitely.
solution.
I don't
Okay.
know the man. I've actually only seen Sam once because he came on the shit show to talk shit about Stella and they didn't tolerate it very well. They kind of backed him into a corner and he ran away. But that's the only time I've ever seen him on a panel. I don't follow him. I don't really know who he is. And I hear about him here a lot. And I know he goes in the backstage and messes with Stella. But I just wonder if people just gave them zero attention, would it stop? Because that's what they're looking for.
Well, no. See, I've tried that too. I've blocked him in probably 20 names now, maybe. He's not allowed in my channel. I don't allow him on my panel, period. And this is how I've tried to maintain, pretty much a kosher stream these days is by blocking the morons, okay? I do allow Jose up here because most of the time Jose acts like he's got a little bit of sense. He's never tried to porn bomb me. I've already seen his little penis anyway on Pornhub. It's not going to matter. But Jose doesn't come up and try to porn bomb me or do none of that stupid shit. That's the only
How did you
reason I
see his
allow
penis?
on Pornhub. He's got a Pornhub channel.
What the fuck is a porn hub? Explain that to me.
Well, he's got videos up, and evidently he gets paid when people look at them. And he was in there in a Motel 6. He was fucking the shit out of some pillows. Everybody in here saw it.
With
Everybody
his
went.
Peter?
Not I. I've
Yeah.
never seen
Oh,
this.
well, you
I
weren't
didn't see
around
that.
then. Well, you
I
weren't
ain't gonna.
around then. Well, it's because I don't
Man.
text and email you. Oh, here's my friend. Come on up, Chris.
Yeah, there was other pictures that went around through text and email that I'm just so glad I don't Discord. I don't give out my number to many people. Not everybody has my email because I don't want to open something and see no name spread eagled or tallywhacker's butthole. I am so glad that I don't have to
Me
see that.
too. Me too.
Well,
Hey, Black Widow, can I have your phone number?
the people didn't believe me, so I shared the link a few times and showed them. Jose, and Jose to this day still has his
8675309.
Pornhub, and you're welcome to go look at it. If you go over to Pornhub and type in all capital letters, The Hitchhiker, Jose's will come right up, and you click his picture and
Just,
go in there and look at
just
his
not
videos.
interested.
But Jose's not ashamed of his Pornhub.
He should be.
I don't care if he's ashamed or not. I still don't want to see it. That's his business. I do not kink shame. If he wants to go at it with pillows or stuffed animals, I really don't care as long as he's not harming
Ew,
the children
golly.
out of
I
it.
gotta
Man.
But
agree
I
with
don't
the
want to watch
lady
it.
on that one.
But I don't want to watch it. It's
Oh.
not for me.
Well, I'm just saying, we've seen most of the penises in this community. If it's been exposed, if it's been shown, it's been shared, it's been sent out, we've all seen it, okay?
I'm still thinking what Black said. She's real suggestive, you know.
What was that? Oh, I don't kink shame. Yeah, I don't kink shame. Do whatever they want as long as they're not harming another person with what they want to do. It ain't none of my business. I don't want to see it. It may not be for me. I'll do
But
what
they
I like,
are.
but I
That's
ain't gonna
human abuse.
somebody.
You know, showing your dainty and your poo poo and all that stuff, man. That's abuse.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
see, Jose
Now
is
I don't
here on
mind
a
looking at a girl's
Pornhub.
ass, but I don't want to see no
Well,
man's
No,
ass.
but
here's
I'm
the
talking about the
difference.
Pornhub thing.
Okay,
If you go to
Jose's
Pornhub, you're
Pornhub.
looking for porn. So
Well, but
if
yeah, you
people
go
want to do
there.
that,
People
that's
go
their
there by choice. Sam
You
forces his
right,
penis
right.
on people.
That's
He forces
well.
people to look at it, whether they want to see it or not. Same as his anus and everything else he's shown. His big old titties, he's flopped them so many times it ain't funny.
Just what the
Uh,
hell have I walked into here?
we're just discussing what goes on behind the scenes that probably you have no idea about either. Chris.
I beg to differ with you on that one, Stella, which is the reason why I'm here. I wanted to warn you that my trolls, and they are a devoted bunch, they've got a new tactic now. They're going to chats that I go to before I ever even get there. So, what I'm saying
Well,
is
I had a
because
guy, what's his name, come in here this morning. I forgot his name, but he was coming in here saying that I've been over to Drama Dome, talking shit, and I haven't been in Drama Dome at all. I have not been there.
You know, Stella, I only come on to your panel because you're a good sport. You always are.
Yeah, of course. But
so,
here's the thing. So no, well, I've got Green Thing that's got 500 clones of me. Paul Campbell cloned me right before Tally went out there and bullied me into making his suicidal video. Right? Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
Paul Campbell's got a clone of me. Green Thing's got but Sam's got a ton clones of me, and they go around to these other communities attacking people and trying to make them think it's me
Nice beard, Kurt.
when I haven't even been there.
do what?
What? Chris?
Do
A
what?
nice beard, Chris.
Oh, appreciate it. You ain't got a bad spread yourself, or
Well, it's
Okay.
half-assed. So I'm still working on it.
yeah. But no, Stella, I just wanted to warn you that, you because I frequent your chat, you may get some of my trolls.
Yeah, but you got a wrench in here. I know you. You verify when you come up on my panel, you verify because it verifies you that you're a legal channel. Okay.
Right.
And if it's a troll, it's not going to verify. It's going to verify something else, and they won't have a wrench in chat.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, it's not a great big deal. I was just giving you a heads up.
We keep a watch out for the clones. We do in here. And believe
See,
me,
Yeah,
if I miss
Stella
somebody
get a
else,
bad reputation for letting me up.
that's right. But it's okay. I love my hoodoo man. Hoodoo man's, we go way back. He's one of the best musicians in our community, by the way. Hell of a
Thank you.
guitar player, hell of a drummer. He's great. I
so, but,
don't, I don't brag on people that don't deserve it. Believe me.
well,
I ain't done yet, Stella. I'm like you. I ain't done until it's done.
And he has a good channel. If you want to subscribe, he makes and puts his own music out there on his channel. Hella good music. If you enjoy rock and roll and that type of music, old rock, yeah, Hoodoo Man's got it, and he's
type,
good. He's damn good.
Some people they want me to play country music, but I'm not a country musician. I'm a
I'm
rock
a
That's
and roll
right.
rocker.
player.
I'm a
Right.
rocker.
I like old rock and I like the classic and I like a little bit of heavy metal. But
Oh,
when they got into the '80s, I started losing track. You
I
know,
want look. Porky brought something up. Did you ever get paid for putting that performance on at the Goonies?
no,
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 okay,
no,
that's what I
Porgy, I
was
didn't.
wondering. He said that Dibbler
No,
still owed you money
uh,
for your performance.
they all scattered like a bunch of rats when it come to payday.
Well, no, they scattered because of what went on, and you didn't get paid because the scattering took
True,
place.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
scattering took
50-50.
place, and you didn't get paid because they were all gone. Yeah,
Well, it wasn't no big deal. I was there. I just brought it up, and some people remember, but it wasn't no big deal. It ain't the first time I've been cheated in life.
yeah, it won't be the last either. That's the way I say it.
It will
I,
be. Yes,
well,
that's going to be the last one. I promise.
well, I always say that too, but there always ends up to be one more coming somewhere.
Yeah, I was totally fucking at that party. I was totally drunk. Now I don't get drunk too often, but I was getting there. I was drunker as shit. Everybody else was too.
We all got to let our hair down every once in a while.
But,
Hey, y'all talk. I'm going to be right back. I'm going out to the van and get me a cold soda pop out of my cooler because I don't have any more in my
okay,
refrigerator. I'll be right back.
all right. Well,
So
what's up, Chris? Where you at, man?
I'm in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, up in Tennessee. Right
Yeah.
on.
So is that the name of your channel, Voodoo Child?
No, it's dog style.
Dog Style.
DAWG.
Oh, okay. DAWG. Gotcha.
I started a channel. I called it Dog Style. Then I changed it to Voodoo Child, and because Voodoo Child's so connected, there's so many different people. Talk about Voodoo Child. The old Jimi Hendrix song and all this stuff. It's hard to find my channel, so I changed it back to Dog Style. And if you punch it in, there I am. I think.
Yeah.
It's just a rock and roll channel. I don't have no little bit of other content, but I play songs. I play reproduced cover music. I play originals, and I got a little show that I do that I got backing music to. So pick guitar and sing a little bit. Got
That's
some
very.
good girly shows on there though. You appreciate my girls. You will. I just put one up the other day. AC/DC song, "Dirty Deeds."
Right.
Yeah, it's up. That's the first song on the list. Got some tattoo dancing girls on it. Red hot. But YouTube gets mad at me and they always throw the switch when they catch me. I'll get a bunch of views and then they'll flip the switch and I won't get no views except for subscribers. And I don't have many.
Yeah. Hell, I'm trying to
Definitely
find.
nothing to brag about. But the music I think's good. One feller's earlier. He said that I cured his blue balls.
Cured his blue balls.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, from watching those girly shows.
that was really more information than I needed, but
Well, me too. But that's what he said.
whatever
The hoodoo
trigger.
man never lies, Chris.
Hey, I appreciate you for that. No, what I
Who
was trying.
said that?
Jeffro.
Oh, Jeffro. Yeah, Jeffro said that. He said he's healed. He's cured.
Cool. Well, hey, whatever works. Whatever works.
Well, it will work. That's for sure.
Damn, I wish I could talk this morning. So,
What's wrong with you?
well, I had major neck surgery about 22 years ago, and when they did the surgery, they fucked my vocal cords up.
Wow, man,
And
that's too bad.
I mean, I used to be able to sing. People, that knew me way back then will tell you I could nail Ronnie Van Zant.
Right. Yeah.
But now I can't. I can't sing at all. Hell, I can't even half hardly scream anymore. Ever since then, you factor in, I'm a retired truck driver. Smoked 2+ packs of cigarettes a day for the last 40 years.
I bet you sang to the radio system too, didn't you? While going down the road.
Well, hell, I'll still mouth shit. I know the sounds coming out of my mouth don't, sound all that great, but I'll still sit there and sing it.
Well, you don't drive truck no more, do you?
No, I'm retired 3 years now.
Right. Did you go full retirement or?
Yeah, kind of had to. So
I couldn't make it, man. I done construction and mechanics all my life, and I was just I couldn't make it to full retirement.
Well,
didn't want to.
I'm supposed to be fully retired, but that's what I'm doing now. Is cars and shit.
So. Yeah, I still love working on cars. Sometimes. No major mechanics though. I just do the lightweight shit.
Hell, we do it all. So, find one, needs some work, got something else, trade for it, get a little boot or something else, and all like that. Get the other one, do what needs to be done to it, and then turn around, trade it or sell it for something,
Well, I've been flipping cars for 25 years. Just like you said, get something needed a little work that was worth resale, I'd fix it and then resell it. It's a lot of fun.
We do more trading than we do anything. So, somebody's got something that they want to trade that's worth a little bit more than what I'm trying to get rid of.
Well, you got to make some money.
Or somebody wants to throw some boot in, or I'll say, okay, I'll take this, but I'm going to have this to go with it,
Right? Yeah. I don't do that shit anymore. I just quit. I just lay around on my back in the air conditioner and watch Stella.
So
I knew she was hiding back there.
I just got back. But yeah, I want to say
okay.
something to Shady. I thought it was funny the other day. Sam was making fun of Shady, feeding her dog food, and I guess she's probably acting like she was eating it too. But I've actually seen Sam eat dog treats and dog food and eat it, chew it up, swallow it, and eat it on his live streams. But he wants to come say something about somebody else doing the same thing,
Well, Sam's a hungry boy, Stella.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't know as I recall if I've ever really been hungry, except for when I was on the road and didn't have time to stop. But other than that, I've never ate a dog treat and I don't buy canned dog food anyway, but I've never ate no kibble and bit. I've never ate
Well,
none of these pedigree marrow-bones, but I'm sure they look pretty good though. And if worse
well,
come to
he
worse, and I was really hungry, I imagine I would probably take a big gnaw off of one of them if I was really
he's got a
hungry.
40-gallon gas tank though. He got to fill up.
His is bigger than mine.
Well,
Well, I don't
anyways,
know. Well, I
well,
was filling up for $30, and now it's taking 50 to 60. Okay, depending on where I get gas at.
no, I'm talking about his gas tank that he's got to fill
Right,
up.
right.
You know,
His that big belly gas
his
tank.
stomach.
Yeah,
He
that
got
one.
a
Oh,
40-gallon
I
gas
was
tank.
gonna
He got
say
to fill up.
my gas tank. It's small for whatever reason. For that big ass van, it's got a tiny little gas tank on it.
You must have went through the 7th grade. You're lying.
Uh, of course.
You know,
Don't we
Stella.
all lie?
Now, look, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I know y'all have had enough of my bullshit. So
Oh
I'll
no,
see
we
you later,
enjoy
Chris.
you.
It was good meeting you, bro. Good meeting you.
Right. You know, it was a lot of fun. That's the only reason I come
Uh,
up here.
well, Chris, be sure and subscribe to his channel. I think you'll thoroughly enjoy it.
I
So,
just did.
so, Sean Ray, tell them all bye.
Bye, y'all. Thanks
Bye,
for letting
Shonda
him come on.
Ray. I
Have a
love
good one.
you.
I love you too, Stella.
See, that proves I've got a wife.
Oh,
She,
he does, and she's pretty too.
she's
Believe it.
mean, boy. That
Oh,
girlfriend whipped my ass.
she's
It,
meaner than
I,
a snake, but she's beautiful.
I gotta keep it in mind, you know.
uh,
Well,
uh,
that's what you're supposed
she,
to do.
she went from a whip to a bamboo stick, whooping my ass. All right. But they call that flogging, and what do they call that bamboo shit? Those Asians,
Canaan.
caning. Yeah, she
Yeah,
went from
training.
flogging to caning.
Damn it,
The
boy.
the caning hurts worse. Those Asians have got it right.
I want that belt out beating them, so I have to use a bamboo shoot now.
All right,
Hey, you
y'all,
know, there's
and
guys.
to the chat, all you guys on the chat, y'all have a good day. We'll see y'all later.
Well, thank you for coming up. And
Yeah,
Shady, I knew you were not eating dog food, girl. I know the bluffs and the things that people do for content on YouTube, but I have actually seen Sam, I'm not kidding, eating and crunching and chewing and swallowing dog treats. That is no lie. And I'm sure if I've seen it, everybody else has too.
so you know, Stella, I think my aftershave lotion curdled
Uh-oh.
because
I hope you I hope you wear Brute or Old Spice or one of them good ones.
well, I mean, I came up and I forget her name, the one gal that you always talk to. As soon as I came up, she disappeared. I'm like,
Oh
damn, I
no,
didn't even get.
her internet flopped her down, and
Oh,
she said she'll come. You know, she has internet issues, Wi-Fi issues, but
well,
she'll come back up if it once she gets it straightened out.
if not, tell her I said, hey.
Oh, I will. She's a sweetie. I like her because she's like Hoodoo Man. You know, they tell it like it is, but they both appreciate the fact that if it's something at me, I can take it and handle it with the best of them. You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of people like me because I don't get all bent and upset if they crack a joke at me. You know, it's all in good fun. I don't care if you're laughing at me or with me, as long as you're laughing. Okay, I don't care either way.
Hey, you know, I do the same thing. I'm well known for turning shit around, so you know. But anyway, like I say, you know, my trolls, and they are a devoted bunch. They've got a new one now where they're showing up in chats that I go to, and I'm not even there.
But this is what they do. It's called divide and conquer. They're going to troll your people that you normally talk to that you like, and
Yeah, and
they're going to troll them as you to turn them against you.
right,
It don't,
exactly.
it ain't going to work with me. Yeah, they can
Well,
hang that shit up.
It ain't gonna work with the people I hang with. They all think it's funny as hell. I think it's funny as hell, but I just wanted to warn you, that you may get some of that over here just because I come to your chat. Just all I'm saying is just be mindful of it. Where you'll start getting comments about me and I'm not even there.
Oh, you hear 'em about me at places to where you don't even know I'm there. I mean, you'll hear them talk about me in streams I've never been to. Sam and Jose both do it. They both do it.
Nah,
Okay.
you be there, but that's a long
No,
story for
no,
another
they go to
day, mister.
places I've never been,
Excuse me,
Jose.
sir. Can I ask you a top-notch question? You
Chrissy's speaking
conduct
to you, honey.
Talking
you
to me?
conduct you conduct yourself as a military ex. Were you ever formal military?
Yes, I was.
Thank you for your service, sir. You
Well,
know
thank
what
you. I
bullshit
appreciate
is, so I don't have to preach the talk.
it.
So you already know what bullshit is, and you know bullshit talks. Thanks for serving, Mister.
Well, I appreciate that.
Army.
Yeah.
My dad did 20 years.
My ex was Marine Corps.
Fuck Marine Corps.
Hey, all the armed forces are in
Yeah,
it
I know. It's
together.
all a joke.
So,
It's all a
Jose's
joke.
kidding. Jose's kidding, Chris. He does things like that to see if he can piss me off. He knows it doesn't work. I didn't happen to like that husband anyway, but he was Marine Corps. He was actually MP, military police. He was a cop. So I was married to a cop in the military.
You were fed.
He came home from Vietnam in 1969. I met him in 1970. We had our first child in 1971.
That's that boy you got, huh?
You haven't met this. You haven't met my oldest son, Jose.
Is he in the military?
No,
Damn.
he's a pothead like the rest of us.
Can I ask you
speaking of which, time to roll a joint.
hey, I
Exactly.
Thanks for reminding me, Stell.
No,
almost
but
broke this little table.
my oldest son, he's the spitting tea image of his daddy. I can tell you that. My daddy served in, I'm trying to think, 3 or 4 wars, and I can't remember. Um, my daddy was military too, by the way, and he was Army. So, I've got military everywhere. My brother-in-law was also military, and he retired from the military, but he was a Marine Corps. I've got a lot of military in my family, a lot. And Lori, thank you for the beans. Thank you very much for the beans. I got them, and like I said, they won't be planted yet. I have to wait till these others come in flower, and then I can start
Can
a
we
few
talk?
more of these.
Can we talk real business? What do you think, Mister? What do you think about this stupid ass inflation they call it? I call it price gouging.
I call it intentional.
It's ridiculous, dude. Shit's
Well,
going way too far now.
it's all part of a plan. So I guess you've never heard of the Great Reset.
Jose's
Yeah,
young.
it's
He's only
bullshit.
32. He hadn't heard of a lot of stuff from back in our days.
Well, the Great Reset is, the powers that be around the world have decided that the world needs to be ruled by one world order. So, and the United States has stood in the way of that idea for generations, and now they've gotten us beat down with all the corruption within our government to the point to where they're about to pull off their plan. And the sad part is nobody's got enough balls to stand up and fucking take care of it.
And my hubby just came into the chat. Hello, my sweet, sexy husband. I dropped the link in case you decide you want to come up. Shady, anybody, whoever wants to come up can come up.
So now, myself personally, I don't care. My life's over with. I ain't got a whole lot of time left.
Me
But
either. And
but
I'm
I,
living mine the best I can. I'm gonna tell you. I'm
but
gonna do
I,
what I want. I'm gonna do when I want, how I want.
but I do worry about my children and my grandchildren because they're the ones that are going to have to live through this fucking nightmare.
And my great grandchildren. Yeah.
Young people such as yourself, Jose, will have to live through this shit.
Shit, I'm gonna live in the fucking woods where I don't have to hear a goddamn society noise.
He's right, Jose. You're 32 years old. You're gonna have to live through all this crap.
I
Me
might
and
have
Chris,
to pull out
me and
my
Chris will
rebel
be
card.
long gone by the time the shit happens, and you're gonna have to survive it. These young
I'm gonna
people are our
protest.
future,
I'm gonna
Chris.
stand up. I'm gonna hold a sign. I said, I quit with the inflation. I quit.
Well, now,
Stand up.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way and don't think for a minute I'm trying to belittle you. I'm not. But, people all the time say, I'm not going to do this. I'm not
Oh,
going to
I
do
could
that.
swore I dropped
Or
the
I'll
line.
do this or I'll do that. You can't say what you'll do until you get put in that situation.
There you go.
So, I have this conversation all the time, when I talk about survival, and shit that, you may have to eat to survive. And people tell me, I'd never eat that. What? You can't say that until you are at the point where you're at the brink of starving to death and faced with that possibility. You can't tell me what you would or wouldn't do
Well,
because you
here's the
surprised
thing.
what you would
I
do in
agree.
that
I agree
situation.
with that, and I would should push come to shove. But as long as there's a lake and there's fish and there's crawdads and all that jazz, I'm gonna eat. Okay, as long as there's a squirrel or a rabbit or some kind of a ground animal. But there's a few of them that I'm never gonna eat, like a skunk. Now that's unless and I absolutely have to.
Well,
But I'm gonna make sure I get that stink bag out of it when I gut it, without busting it.
so, there again, people, they say, I won't do this and I won't do that.
But
But
look at how many
can
people don't even know how to skin a fish, gut an animal, skin or kill or gut any kind of animal. A lot
I,
of people, most people don't even know how.
I agree. So,
Hey guys.
hey, how you doing? Now, I mean, when the shit breaks out, folks like myself that live in the country, have raised in the country all our lives and all like that, we'll be fine.
I was
Uh,
raised in
it,
both.
it's the people that are living in the
Shay,
cities that
Shady, can you
Yep.
can you skin a rabbit?
No, but I'm a fast learner.
All right, I could teach you.
skinning a rabbit's not that
I
big a deal.
okay. I was 23 at the time.
It's just like taking a coat off.
I was 23 at the time. I told the boss man if money gets short, I could eat roadkill. Well, the boss man was taking me back to the house because he picked me up instead of me driving. But took me back to the house. She ran over the rabbit not only once but twice. She said, "You can't eat that. It's been ran over twice." I'm like, "Fuck no, I'm eating it. No bones, no nothing." I fucking skinned it. Took me a 5-gallon bucket because there was too much coyotes because they ran a farm, a cattle farm.
Well,
Uh, I said,
if you can build a trap and a snare, you can catch an animal. If you
"No,
can
no, I
fish,
gutted that thing. I marinated it in
I'll
salt,
unravel a
pepper,
piece of string out of my clothing and I'll make me a fishing line and a hook. I'll take a piece of wire and bend it into a hook, a piece of coat
rabbit
hanger.
meat is like squirrel meat. It fucking shrinks."
There's,
Well, I mean, you
well,
don't
Shady, what happened? There you are, girl.
you,
I hit
you,
the wrong button as usual.
I
you
do
don't
that.
you don't even need an animal to survive. I mean, there's enough vegetation in the woods, that you can
Well,
survive off
I
of
took
if
them
you
out
know
this
where to look
morning and showed them some of my wild greens growing out here. I didn't even know those were there until today. I just saw them. But I've got, I plant stuff. So you can take a bag of beans and cook half that bag of beans and take that other half a bag of beans and plant it. Well, here in less than a month, you're going to have more beans to eat than you'll be able to, you know, than you'll want.
I got my apocalypse stash all stocked up. I got enough for me, my mom, and my dogs.
But you need to get some bartering material stocked up too, which is going to be tobacco, alcohol, whether you drink or not. You know, you can take a pint of whiskey and barter that for just about anything you want to an
You know what
alcoholic.
I'm fixing to do? Go 1930 styles. I'm going to get my license, my trapper's license. Trap as many fucking coyotes, raccoons I can. Start selling the pelts.
See, that's where our government screwed us all when they started forcing licenses on us people so they can extort more money from us.
That's
I mean,
it's
there
all
was
about in America.
back in the day, you didn't need a license to go fishing and hunting. Now you do.
Well,
You
the
need a
good
license for
thing, listen,
everything.
okay, now the good thing about a fishing license or hunting license is that is a legitimate legal federal ID, okay? And so it's going to come to one day. I've got a federal driver's license now, but one day everybody's going to have a federal ID. And so there's your federal ID, and don't let them tell you no different.
Well, now, if you look at your driver's license, you'll notice a different set of numbers at the very bottom of your license that has nothing to do with your driver's license number.
Right, that's on the federal ID.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's a Department of Defense.
right. And I have that on mine
Yeah,
because I
everybody.
have a federal ID driver's license.
Well, no, I'm talking about on your state driver's license.
Oh
You
no,
will
I have a federal one,
Okay, on my
and it has
driver's
another
license,
set of
there's a
numbers.
number that says 0027 on it. Don't know what the fuck that means.
Well, mine has actually two or three numbers on it. Okay. You know, they took away, they wouldn't let us put our social security number on there. Okay, let me just a minute and I'm gonna tell you. Okay, the first number on here is your DL number. Okay. And then down at the bottom it has a DD number. I
That's
don't know
your
what
Department of
D
Defense
yeah,
number that
Department
I'm
of
telling you
Defense.
about.
Okay, and that's a big long number.
Everybody gets one
And
on
up
their
at the
state
top,
driver's
I've
license.
got
That's a
the
federal
gold
mandate.
star. Now, the other driver's license had said, this is not, it said, this is not a legal ID on it. I think's what it said. Um,
Not for real ID purposes.
yeah, it says not a real ID. That's what it said on it. But now I've got the gold star on mine, and it's got my big photo, and it's got a little photo of me in a circle. And if you tilt it just right, you can see there's another photo of my head just to the right of my big picture, and it's kind of black and white etched into the background of it. And then there's a great big state of Arkansas. It says Great Seal of the state of Arkansas on it. It's what
Morning,
it
honey.
says. Yeah, but it's got a picture. It looks like a freaking some kind of a monster with some kind of a mask on. It's got a weird fucking picture on it.
My driver's license says I have federal limits applied.
Says what?
On the upper right hand corner of my driver's license, which is a California driver's license,
Uh-huh.
up in the upper right hand corner, it says federal limits apply, which means I'm not allowed to go into federal buildings.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, see,
It's whatever
I
lame rules
can go in
Cali
federal
makes.
buildings because
So that
that's
means
why I
you can
got
go
it.
to court.
Well, see, I'm Native American, and unless I had this ID, I cannot even go in to any of the Indian places, like out in Muskogee, the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs. It's a federal building. I cannot even enter that without this ID. With that other ID I had, I couldn't even get in there with. That was after October of last year, I believe.
Yeah, I can care less if I can get into any federal buildings. I mean, I went
Well,
up to the protest in Portland a couple years ago to, man, they did a good job on that federal building.
now they used to take our thumbprint on here years ago. Now they've got everything is on your driver's license, including your automobile insurance. It's also on there. When they scan these codes on the back, they know exactly whether or not you paid your insurance this month. Huh? I'm not kidding. And that's why I don't know why you got to show an insurance card. If they run your
That,
driver's license, they've got
yeah,
that information. They've
Hell,
already got it.
for that matter, if you've got a carry permit, they know that too.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
know everything.
Everything about you is in your driver's license and your license plates on your car. It's also
You know,
on your license plates. They can run your license plate, get the same information.
can I tell y'all something real funny?
I'm on the watch list.
Back in 1997, I was 16 years old. I was at a house party with some friends, and we was sitting around the table just drunk as hell. And just out of the blue, I look at everybody. I go, "You do know they're gonna microchip us one day." This is in 1997. Everybody laughed at me. What the fuck are they doing to people nowadays? They're microchipping them. Now my friends are like, "How did you know?" Research and read between the lines, everyone. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
they're putting microchips in food and medications now to where
They're called nanochips.
yeah, people are taking the shit not even knowing it. So, it is
It's
what it is.
everywhere now.
But it goes back to what I was saying before. I'm not really worried about it because I'm not going to be here that much longer. So, it's the young people who are the ones that need to watch out.
And
They're,
the government made sure they indoctrinated those young kids very well to be dumbasses.
hey, you ain't
That's why I encourage all my friends, if you got children in school, take them out and homeschool your children.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I got
Yeah,
expelled
otherwise,
from high school because my high school couldn't indoctrinate me.
otherwise your children are going to be in a school with a teacher like Green Thing that's going to be abusing them.
And pushing a bunch of ideology onto kids. Like, you know, I I'm not against the LGBTQ community at all, but what I'm against is them pushing transgenderism onto elementary school kid ages. You know what I'm saying? No 5-year-old knows what that is, so why am I hearing a 5-year-old talking about they want a sex change, And
You want
it's
to
like,
hear something bad?
whoa.
In Florida, they're not even telling the parents if the child is coming out of the closet.
They're doing that everywhere.
Hey, it's
That's
the
why
real Pete.
half my friends already took their kids out of the school system.
Oh, good deal, peeps. I love pissing people off this early in the morning. It makes them have a good day. Who do you want to piss off today? You're welcome to come up and piss off anybody you want, peeps. I love me some peeps. Oh yeah, we've had conversations on every angle this morning, peeps. Well, Rodders, I thought he came out after he cleaned up the poop with the toilet brush out of the closet. You're not, Jose, you're not still sleeping in the closet, are you, honey? I guess Jose's taking a break.
No, can you hear me? Hello?
I can
You
now. You
can
were
now.
muted. You were muted.
Muted again.
Yep.
I got flagellant problems. I like to fart.
Well, as long as they roll up your back. Oh God, the other day, I'm not kidding. I was on sitting on my live stream, but Man, I'm usually not stinky, but I had eat eggs. I made scrambled eggs for breakfast, and that thing rolled up my back, and the fan caught it, blew it right back in my face, and I started gagging right on my live stream. I'm not kidding. I
You know
couldn't
what's
even
really
stop
bad?
it.
Pit bull farts.
Yeah, eggs are the worst.
I boil eggs up for my dogs and give it to them because they need good, healthy protein. But yeah, these guys, my three pitties, man. When I give them eggs, it's
Oh,
the
my
worst
dogs
thing.
love eggs. I give them eggs often. I boil eggs, but I've got a boiled egg maker, and it boils 7 eggs. You could boil it boils them perfectly in 7 minutes. I think it's less than 7 minutes, but
Mm.
it's a really neat little thing. Um,
Hey, Stella, I'm gonna have to hop off. I cannot keep my phone charged worth a damn. Is anybody else having issues with their batteries not staying charged on any of their equipments,
only
from
on
cell phones to
StreamYard.
vehicles? Because
Oh,
like our RV battery keeps going. We get it fully charged, and then by morning, everything, like literally everything, the RV battery is dead, the phone batteries are dead, anything else, and we fully charge everything, and then it's like right as we're sleeping, it's like everything gets drained the
well,
f out.
When's the
my
last
panels,
time any
I've
of
got
those
solar
batteries?
panels. Listen, I just went out a while ago, and all day long the sun's out, right? The only thing I'm running on it is my Dometic ice box, and it's not even cold. It's barely cold inside. And I don't know what's wrong. And I've got the van backed up, so the total sun's hitting those panels, right? But
Yeah,
yeah, you're right, and I'm not sure why. Normally,
I
uh,
think they're messing with the magnetic field, shooting off these like EMF missiles.
yeah. Now I haven't had any trouble inside my camper yet, and it's not even parked in full sun. But I char. What I do is I run my phone on it, and I run my cigarette roller on it. That's what I use on it all the time. Okay, I can run other stuff, but if I do, it'll put my battery down into low condition, and
Yeah,
I don't like to get it that far because it'll mess the batteries up.
yeah.
Oh, somebody's here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Oh,
hop off because I'm down to 2%, and I don't want it to cut off and stuff. So I just want to say
StreamYard is a drainer, and
I'm
I
noticing that
complained
too.
to them about it,
It's doing it
and they.
because, sorry, Stel.
Oh,
It's
I
doing
just
it
wanted.
because of this planet transits, okay? America, you must look at, go and look at whatchamacallit over there, Yellowstone. That's acting up, apparently. I've heard that twice now.
Yeah, I
And this
saw
is going to
something on
affect a
YouTube
hell of a
about
lot.
that.
Yeah, well, welcome to the full moon as well.
I think it erupted or something, somewhere.
StreamYard is kicking everybody off. Jose, it's Crafty Cat.
They're doing
Well, I'm gonna go ahead
updates.
and hop off before it cuts off, and I don't get a chance to say bye to everyone. Have a blessed day.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you for coming up. I love you,
Yeah.
Shady.
And for the record, everyone, my video with the dog food, that's not dog food. It's corned beef hash.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I did it
I
for
call
content.
yeah,
Shady,
corned beef hash is awesome.
did you do
It
it with
is.
potato?
I got 12 cans of it. Sorry,
Uh,
Kat, what were you trying to say?
I was asking, did you do it with potato and beef oxo? Because I eat that all the
I
time.
make my own. I don't like it in
It,
the can.
what I did is I went to grocery outlet and bought a small can of corned beef hash off the shelf and
Right.
just tore a dog food label off a dog food can and
And put it on there.
yeah, and Elmer's glue is awesome.
See, I knew
Oh,
that, Shady. I knew it was something you did for content, but I've actually seen Sam eat dog treats. Those little square dog biscuits, the one shaped like a dog bone. I've watched
Yeah,
him crunch them up, and Jose has too, and Sam
I
eats
ain't gonna
those.
lie.
Talk about milk bones.
Yeah, the milk bone, yeah. I don't buy, my
Shit,
dogs won't eat those. I don't buy them, but
I
that's what he was
definitely not
I
gonna
eating.
get the
lie.
bone marrow
That's
by
what I
Milk
buy,
Bone.
pedigree marrowbone.
My dogs like I don't even, the only time I give my dogs the wet food is when I have to administer their medication. I got to take and crack the capsule open and blend it in with the food.
Well,
Or is
I
my
don't
dog
You
give
gonna
didn't
them
try
shit
wet
in their
cheese.
food.
bed?
If
You
I'm
didn't try.
going to, I will just add some water to their food. If I want to give them wet food, I'm not going to buy canned dog food.
That
Or
shit's
you can put it in
nasty.
cheese. You can put it in cheese. Roll it up in cheese. That's how the vets do it.
Well, I get the
Hmm
capsules. I just usually
I
have the
just open
Vienna
their mouth.
sausages, and I'll just cram the pill in the middle to the middle of the Vienna sausage and just. But my female, she knows I do that, so she'll spit the sausage back out and crack
If you
open the
take your
wiener and pop the
fingers,
pill out.
listen, take your fingers in the back of their jaw and hold it open and take and slide the pill to the back of their throat on the very, all the way back, just past their tongue, far as you can push it, and then hold their mouth shut. They will swallow it.
Yeah, pinch her
That's
back
how I
leg,
do it.
patch up, pinch her at the back so she can't move her mouth,
As long as it's on the back of the tongue where
and
they can't
stick
get
it
the
in there.
tongue there to flip it back out. It's
That's
got to
what
go to
she's
the very back behind the tongue. And once you get it back there, they will, and hold their mouth shut just for a minute. They, yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
can breathe through their nose. They're not
Yes, they can.
strangled to death, but
No,
they will swallow it.
they will. They have no choice then to swallow it.
Yep.
Well, I'm down to
Those are things that
1%,
they do,
so
and
I'm gonna
they
hop
do that in
off,
the.
and I'm gonna wish all y'all a blessed day.
All right, you enjoy the moon
I'll
tonight,
catch up
okay?
with y'all in a bit when I get some juice on my phone.
Take
That'll
care.
work. Bye bye.
Y'all all take care and be safe because it's insanely crazy out there right now.
It's the moon.
Stay blessed,
This is.
everyone.
I've been waiting for this one, Shady. I'm waiting.
Peeps, who are you having problems with, honey? Hell, shit, you should let me know. I love to take some of these morons on.
Hey,
Shit, you come to
Stella.
the right
Hey,
stream.
Stella.
Yeah.
Do you want some of the IP2 trolls?
It doesn't matter, Jose, but
You want a
I
fighting
do want
chance,
you
huh?
to hook me up a date with the other guy, Good Times. I love
You
that
seem
guy.
like you're getting bored with these people.
No, I love Good Times. I found me a new man I fell in love with. Good
Okay,
Times. I
well,
love that man. Oh God, he is so funny.
next time he's live, I'll go on his panel. That's if he doesn't kick me off, because he really don't like people cross promoting channels.
No, just tell him somebody's in love with him for
Okay.
real. You're
Yeah,
not
he
cross
really doesn't like
promoting nothing.
cross
You can
promotions.
you can give it to him in private chat.
Stella, you want to see something?
Yeah. I left him a
Okay.
message on that video the other day, huh?
I
Well,
have to put it over here.
Peeps, you know I don't mind. You know I live for this shit, girl. And
You
I've
ready?
always really liked you, Peeps. I know we had our differences at one time, but hell, I've always liked you. Um, you know, just holler
Stella,
at me. Holler at me if you need a little help.
Stella, I'm going to show you now.
Go ahead, baby.
Look what happened overnight.
Hang on full screen just a minute. Oh my God, look, it all bloomed.
It came out yesterday
Yeah.
because of this bloody thing.
Does it
This
close
is
up?
the.
Does it
Yeah,
close up at night?
I think it does. I think they will. So I'll keep my eyes on it because the morning glory's closed, right? And they open up at nighttime. So I've got 2 flowers here. See, I
Yeah, some
planted
of them
these.
close at
Why do they
night.
call it the morning glory?
Well, they're not open really at the morning, right?
Yeah,
But
those are beautiful.
they're all here. See,
What
that's why I
got
put
it
this.
its name?
What's the
What?
story, Morning Glory? So I
Rodder,
planted all these.
Rodder says they cross promote all the time. Rodders, I don't want to cross promote. Hell, I don't even want to make a baby with him. I just want to go out and fuck him a couple times. Hell, come on, hook us this up, Jose. Shit.
Jose, do your thing. Yeah, so I wanted to show Stella.
Yep, I'm team peeps too, Nikki. Definitely.
So I'm going to get a lot of pollinator stuff. Same with these guys.
Well, you're going to have to send me some seeds.
I will. You know
Off of
what?
some of that stuff when you You don't have, you
all
can
in
wait till
there.
fall, be fine, because I'm not going to do them till next spring anyway. But yeah, I
Right.
would
So
love some seeds.
when I
Yeah,
shake them all out, I'll hold the seeds and send them to you
thank
because
you.
I know you want these things, right? And
Yes,
same with like
I
the
want a little.
lavender,
I want a
sage.
little bit of everything you got.
And somebody asked me the same thing. I had subscribed to her because I came out here, and of course the cat's gotten into my stuff, and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna kill the cat. That's all
And
right.
I could send you back like some gardening seeds and things.
Right. It's a
Yeah,
trade system.
yeah,
It's a
I've
trade
done that.
system.
I've done that with a lot of people this past year. I've traded seeds. You know what I'm saying, with people.
Yep. Yep.
And actually, there's seed swapping clubs on YouTube,
Yeah.
but I haven't gotten involved with any of them. I would rather deal with people I know. You know,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
to send back and forth with, not
And
just
then
strangers. Yeah.
see these things, like I said, they'll come back year after year. So I mean, last year they were expensive. So when you're finding these things, same with like the rose. I'm gonna take the rose out of that
And I do need
planter.
a start of aloe vera and a Venus flytrap if you have it.
Okay, yeah. She wants me to send her. I'll even buy that for you and send it.
Well, I tried to buy some the other day. I told you I went and looked. They only had 3 or 4 of them, and they were
See,
all just, they were nearly dead, and they wanted $5 a piece for
yeah.
them. They looked
These
horrible. I just
these
wouldn't
were
buy them.
3.99. 3.99.
Yeah, and these were little bitty. They were barely above the dirt, and all the
Right.
leaves on them were like they were underwatered. You know what I mean? They were just, Walmart don't water their plants, I'll tell you.
No, they don't. Same with some of the plants at Home Depot. So you have to really look for the plants.
Stella, I'm gonna head out, sweetie. So
Oh no.
I just wanted to stop, spend a couple minutes with you, and say hey.
Well, I always love it when you come up and visit me, Chris, because you always have, you've got good conversation.
Well, I do enjoy it, but life calls.
Yep,
Sorry.
I know. Yeah, I've got shit I'm supposed to be doing today, but why do it today if you can put it off till tomorrow? That's my motto.
Well,
Uh,
say it. That's where I was last week. That's the reason why I got to get up off my ass now. So,
Well, it's just this humid weather here. It beats you down to the point to where you just can't. You don't
oh, I
feel like it. You can't, and it's
know.
made me where all I want to do is sleep. And I'm
yeah,
surprised. I'm awake today for a chance. I really am. It's odd.
it's humid.
That
Yeah,
Get
sun will
out of
beat
here.
me down this week till I've been beat into nothing, and I'm not kidding. I'd rather fist fight somebody than get out here and
Well,
get beat down in this heat.
I don't know how hot it's going to get today, but yesterday here it was 96 degrees, relative humidity 85%, and felt like 105
Well,
degrees.
that's what it's been here.
And
again, yeah.
And,
yeah, that
and I,
shit it takes it out of you when you're outside having to work. So, but anyway, I gotta go, ladies. Y'all have a great day.
Enjoy. Be safe, okay?
You
Because it is
too.
the full moon. It is the full moon. People are acting erratic.
I always shine in a full moon.
Well, and especially, well, I'm up in Canada, so it's one of them. My house, they kind of understand it. I work with the moon. It's just one of those things.
Now,
Same with the.
plus you get the northern lights too. I'm envious. Anyway, we'll see ya.
See you later. Enjoy the day. It's nice and breezy up here, so please keep the heat.
well, one day when I can afford it, I'll get an AC unit in my camper. But it's not something I can afford yet, and I've got other important things I'm trying to get. Well, I've got to get the electricity hooked up down there so I can actually run the air conditioner. That's what I'm working on right now because I'm moving my camper to another spot where it's actually going to be much cooler on me. I'm not going to get that afternoon sun, and hopefully I'll be in a little bit better physical condition because of it, because of my next move.
I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put that rose up in the.
No, peeps, it don't show, honey.
I got to move it.
Oh, I see a lot of people, peeps. They'll be my friend, when they're over here, but they think I don't see them, but I see them talking smack about me when they're over in other channels. 'cause I be lurking. That's what I be doing. And I
Lots of
watch. I
lurkers.
watch. I watch everything all the time. You know, I got my eye on Jose. I got my eye on old Scammy, Callie, Annie, freaking Jesco, you name it. And the proud babbling idiot. I got my eyes in all directions. And if my eyes ain't out there, I got eyes out there for me.
Go away. If you don't get
Hey, so if you plan to stalk Nikki and Rotters, if you plan to stalk my friends, then I'm going to tell you what. You got a stalking charge
Who's
and a
stalk,
swatting charge. So
who's
back the
stalking your
fuck off.
friends, Jose?
It's a class 6 felony for your charges. So continue.
Jose, where'd he go? I wanted to ask him something. God
I
dang it.
don't know. He might be watching something. I
No, he
think
just dropped off. Um, I don't know, but I wanted to ask him who's he referring to, because IP2 is it's a community of trolls, right?
uh-huh.
And so there's nobody stalking anybody. Um, I was going to try to explain this to him, but he fell off or left or
Just
whatever.
like AJM when he follows me.
Yeah, everybody
I
watches
had it.
IP2.
The
You
funny thing
know.
is, it's if you're subscribed to each other's stuff, and then you're in each other's chat. It's one of
Well,
them that, like Terry was following me.
IP2 probably isn't subscribed to any of us, but we're all subscribed to them. And it's like I watch certain ones, okay? It's like
Right.
I watch Attila, and I watch what's her name? Gucci's. Gucci's is funnier than shit. I quit watching Captain Content, because he kind of got boring. But there's a lot of them that not a lot, but there's several that I watch, okay? And no, I know. Right. No, you're not. The IP2 knows you're not stalking them. They all troll. They all troll each other. They all troll everybody. They're in there trolling Jose on his channel constantly. That's why I go in there to watch, because it's funny. Hang on.
So yeah, I saw the beaver last night. I was listening to you, and as soon as I got to the lake, well, everybody's afraid of a beaver. They don't know
Uh,
what it is.
they're afraid of my beaver.
Well, they're actually afraid of the animal. They don't know, they've never seen it. So they're scared
But
of this thing.
beavers are needed sometimes, but sometimes they're an annoyance depending
It's
on
the
what.
mom.
Well, if you want them to build a dam, it's okay. But sometimes they build dams where they're not wanted.
No, they can't
Okay.
have them. They will destroy them. They used to be on my river, so you seen the
Yeah,
beaver
because the river
coming
can't
back.
flow if it's dammed up by beavers.
Right.
But the
So
beavers
squares
but they got to live somewhere. See what I'm saying? And
when
so,
you clean up the water and you clean up the wildlife, this is what's going on around you. Your wildlife will come back. Okay, so your wolves will come back. Your We don't want the wild hogs, obviously, but those are running up here as well. We've never
well,
had
yeah,
them.
but wild hogs are good, man. You kill a wild hog, hell, that's
Yeah,
the
but they're
best
not
thing at
native here. They're not a
At the
native
4th of July
species.
barbecue. Ain't nothing better than digging a sand pit and
They can't be
cooking a
here.
hog down in it.
Sweetie, in Ontario, they don't belong here. That's an American thing. That would be like, wow, what's a beaver doing in your ponds? So you would probably think, what the hell is that? It's a beaver. So beavers are more up here. I don't know. They've tricked you with language, yes, and they're tricking you with words. I was just with somebody else watching, you know,
Yep. Becker's
the
wants to know
trials
why
and
is
stuff.
Jose here. He denounced this community because he's looking for content.
Hi,
People
Beckers.
look everywhere for content. Who has better content than me? You know? And I do. I have good content. Because sometimes we're trash talking and sometimes we're serious, and you never know which one we're going to be.
I've got all of the cards still out on my table, and everything is lining up to what's going on right now, right?
What about
I don't care.
mine?
No, this is for you too. This is for everybody. This is an energy to bring your justice. I can hear every single room popping off.
And
And yeah, I'll be
Jeffro,
laughing
he's
at
just
some things.
freaky. He likes to watch girl on girl sex.
Well, I understand that this is the Clash of the Titans, guys. So I've been prepared for it. And it's something that I can leave a link so you guys can understand what's going to happen with the moon tonight. Once you understand what's going on.
Remember, I planted my plants on the pink moon. And
Right.
look how huge they are now.
And you're still riding off that eclipse. So these eclipses that have happened back to back to back to back, the past 4 years with your solar eclipse, right? We've been through change. If you want to, go see Canada. I live in the thick of it. I follow the money. And I will hold them accountable.
I think the IP2 people are all gonna. I think they're all gonna. They're all getting in homes now. They're not really. They're not really out in real life streaming. If some of them are, but not all of them. Some of the IP2 people don't do nothing but sit inside their lazy boy chair, and I'm not talking about Jose. There's others, but they just sit inside and get drunk all day because drunks are fun to laugh at, and that's what.
And this is the thing with the internet today. This is the fifth element that they'll bring in with you. So, internet is something that's now a part of our life.
Well, can
and
you
the
tell I'm
children.
from the fifth element?
Right. So, I mean, we're all from these elements. So, I'll talk to you about that on the back end.
Yep.
And
But
I'll
I'm
put the
definitely fifth element.
when I talk to Stella on the back end chat, I'm going to put the fucking duct tape on her so she can listen. Because this is a warrior energy. Everybody's trying to be the warrior right now, or a warrior. It doesn't mean that you have to go beheading people.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, everything's in fun, but then I'm seeing things popping off in different communities. And if you do go into those tarot communities, they're infected in there too, just so you know.
But those are
They're
fake.
going to start,
I've been
yeah,
in them.
they will start streaming just for your money.
I
I'm
know
going to
I've
let
been
you
in
know
them. They're
that right
fake.
now.
They're fake. They'll give somebody a free reading to suck them in to pay them for the fake reading.
The problem is that the people that are listening to this, they think about this person or that person. They're not thinking about this is your journey. That's the thing about tarot and oracle cards. It's a journey. It's how are we going to get to
I
this?
went to a real fortune teller. This was years and
Mhm.
years ago. And it was an elderly black lady, and her house was creepy as fuck. She had plastic over all of her furniture. It was really weird. Me and two of the girls I worked with went. Cost us $25 a piece. We went together. But do you know that everything that woman told me came true in my life?
Right. So there's some
Everything.
that are good at it and some that
But this
will
was
just
a
do it
real
for the
one.
money.
And this one was a real one in real life. And this was a long time ago. Back then, $25 was a pretty good amount of money. It's not now, but it don't go very far now. But back then, $25 a person. She made $75 off us three that day.
Well, and some will do white light and some are doing dark. It's true. It's true, guys. Like, this is no joke.
Well, she told me, she said, you will have two girls, and she said, you're going to have one more baby. That's going to give you two girls and two boys. And damn straight. What have I got? Two girls and two boys.
I went to a palm reader when I was a kid,
Well,
and
that's
he
what
read my
she did
palm.
that too. She read my palm too.
Right. And when he took my pinky finger, that's where your babies are. Because
And
when
she
I was
showed me,
younger,
and let
well,
me see if you could see it here. She showed me
Stella,
my lifeline. Look at my lifeline.
yeah, I have
Where,
all this information,
yeah.
including down to your handwriting.
These up here, all these lines tell stuff. They tell
Right.
how many kids you have,
Your
how many you're going
hotline.
to have. They tell all those lines in your hand. basically tell everything. But
Not
look at my
there,
lifeline. My
Stella.
lifeline goes way up there.
Here is your children.
Yeah.
Right here. When you do this, you see
But
your children here. Okay? So when he told me 3 kids, I have 2. But I remember something that happened in my life, which is possible.
did you have a miscarriage?
You could have. I could have. I can't
Yes.
say
That's what I'm
I,
saying. That's most
when I
likely is
had
what happened.
right. That's something that that man up there was like, nope, we're not doing that. You see, a lot of people are getting riled up, and you're picking at each other.
And she told me, I think she told me who I was going to marry, and he was going to treat me like a queen.
I've
And
seen this stuff coming at me.
right.
So it's one of those, like, I knew this was coming. When I have a card here, okay, hang on a second. I have a card here, and I don't give a flying fuck what you say. But I did this to the kids, and I said, "This is the energy you're playing with." And he
But
goes, "What the hell is
anyway,
that?"
so
And I said, "It's the
I
devil
married
energy."
David. I did marry David on YouTube.
This is the card I'm talking about.
Hmm. Is that me?
No, she's up. Is that me? So since it's her. No, I'm saying this is the card I'm talking about. And I'm telling you, it's happening right now in my real life. For the past 4 years, anything that this fucker wants to do,
Bye, peeps.
once you
Thank you
write
for coming
something,
in. We always
once,
enjoy your company, peeps.
bye peeps, this is what you're playing with. Fucking enough for it. She's a bitch. She's a liar. She's a deceiver.
Well,
This is the devil energy.
yeah, but we
This is
know
the
who she is.
energy.
We
Okay.
we we know who
I'm
she
not
is. She's
saying,
already
no,
shown
I'm not
herself.
saying who it is. I'm saying the energy that you're playing with right now. Lies, deceiver, bitch. Male or female, don't care who you are. You want to be a fucker. That's you, Neferit. And you bring lies, deceit, and bullshit to the table.
I already know who that is.
I defeat this all the time. It's beautiful when you defeat it. Anyway,
I will defeat it because I don't lose.
that's what she brings. Lust. Not love.
Yep,
Not love.
exactly. That's it. There you go. I
Boredom.
know who it was.
Shaking it up. And then along comes something else. Who the fuck is she? She loves herself. She is treating her temple, her body, with goodness. Okay?
And she drinks a lot.
No, this not her. This is the high priestess of earth.
Oh. I meant the bad one.
Oh, the bad one. She's more into drugs.
That's probably true. I always suspected that.
This is what you need to do more, Stella. I'm going to give you a one-on-one. Sit back and pretend that you're watching. Anybody. Become invincible. Invincible. You don't see me.
Yeah, there's a lot of Sybils in YouTube. A lot of them.
Because this is what I have. The vision.
That looks like me. Is that me?
This is Aphrodite. You see, I have the kids even in America, right? They know since Standing Rock. He's like, you know who I am. Yeah, I know who you are. But I can't walk the path with them. I walk with them. I support them. But I can't tell them this is what it is. Don't forget, if you guys have made an oath somewhere along the lines, if you're married, got children, Saturn's a bitch. This is karma. You wrote an oath on the wall. Don't forget. Loyalty. Kind of like when you're in the church and you get married. All them words you say. Till death do you part. Well, Stella, he's not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. So whoever you're playing with, that's why I'm saying in the tarot rooms, a lot of people think it's one person. You also have to count yourself into the readings. The tarot readers don't even count themselves. Some of them won't even put themselves in there. Because this is the energy you're playing with. 5 of Wands. Which is battling. And underneath that was the Devil card. You just actually look at who is around you in life and who's on the computer. Is it lining up?
And what's the funny thing is you don't even know who's on the end of that other computer you're talking to. It's
That's
like,
right.
okay, here's the thing. Let me explain to you something. Green thing goes around in men's names. She trolls me and Evan, and she'll flirt with me in some name, pretending to be a dude now, like I'm going to fall for it, like I'm going to fall in love with a name on a freaking screen, you know.
That's this card. Mindfuckery. Okay? They're playing mindfuckery with you. You know who that person is behind that stock account.
Well, hey,
You just got to think about it.
TG, hey, listen. Somebody asked a question, Liz did. Hey, Liz. So, want to know who is IP2? IP2 is an IRL streamers in real life streaming. They go around on an RV and they just go around to different cities and stuff, you know, making content. And that's what they are. Now, I think the original IP2 was Ice Poseidon. And I'm not sure if he really does a whole lot anymore, but I think he was the original. That's where the IP came from, Ice Poseidon.
Yeah, which is the king of the sea.
And then IP2 is the rest of the RL streamers. I think I'm telling that correctly.
Ah, there you go. You're playing with me again. Denial.
How you doing, Terry? Terry's in the chat. I love Terry.
As in
Oh,
my
great
turkey
videos,
vulture?
by the way. Yeah,
Turkey vulture? All right.
yeah. I stopped by and give you some likes and laughed my ass off.
You're stalking me.
Well, yeah, I had a name called IP2 in a bucket, and but they didn't like me having that name, so somebody had it removed. But yeah, I was IP2 in a bucket. I thought
Terry
that was really funny.
knows I read cards, actually, but that's what came out this week. The turkey vulture. And yeah, it has stones on the back. So, Garnet, Grossler. My stones are in the sun and the moon at this moment. Oh, and El Coro did his moon thing last night.
Yeah, Rodders is telling it here. Probably better. He explains things. Rodders explains things better than I do. But
that's me, a dolphin. But yeah, it's insane.
do you think I would? Do you think I would be a good IP2 streamer, Rodders? I mean, I go around pee on the ground all the time. I do weird shit. People just don't never see it. Y'all don't even hear me when I'm peeing on the ground outside. I don't tell you. I just do it.
You're playing. You know who else was playing? Yeah, you see?
Yeah,
It's
see,
the other one that
he
has
noticed you. Country kind of crazy wants to know, will you do a reading for her, please?
I will do another reading, country. Because you see, some people like this and some people don't. I will do that. I just do this for the moon. I do energy reads. So you guys
Shuffle them up and pull
understand.
her cards out and see what they say.
All right. Hang on. Let me just put my shit away. Does she want a certain deck?
I was going to ask you, which deck are you using?
Because I do have a few decks. I have animals. I have, you know what? I'll use this deck here. I'll use the Heaven and Earth deck. All right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
This is a newer deck that, see, they'll make them off of Etsy as well. Like readers will just say, bugger it, I'm making my own. Okay. So
Yep.
that's what they'll start doing. Like I could make my own deck if I wanted to. If you're great at art, we could work together. You know what I mean? Like these are things that can be possible, that happen. People talk a lot
Hey,
in that.
Terry said if you do any energy reads, don't waste your time on him because he has no energy today.
I know he doesn't.
No, I was like that. When was it? Yesterday and day before both, wasn't it?
Who
I
is
had
this
no
again?
energy.
Just a minute. Stop. Hang on, because this is where
This is
everybody
not
needs to.
witchcraft, Willie.
No, I'm
Meg
not doing
Willie
witchcraft.
thinks this is witchcraft. No, this is not witchcraft.
This, get out of here. This is actually something I'm really good at. I'm doing my calling. It's in my genetics. Who is wanting this? It's, what's her name? Colors.
Country kind of crazy. CKOC.
Are you at a crossroads in your life? You're looking for peace, are you? I'm going to say you're not single, but somebody's around. Maybe. Your path
Pretty
might be
close.
coming to a crossroads like you saw with the two, okay? So, I'm going to give you more cards. I do it differently. We all do it differently. So you need to be patient. This is the patience card. Okay? You got to be having one foot on land and a foot in the water and balance yourself because you're at that crossroad. Does this guy have money? And he might be floundering it away. You might be waiting for him to come back. Him or her, doesn't matter. Because if so, it's going to be a while. The Knight of Pentacles moves very, 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 very slow. Oh, here you go. You got a few more cards. Keep waiting because he's waiting or she's waiting. But everything's moving. The Chariot is a moving card. Giddy up. You're going. Okay? Kind of like the World card. It's the same thing. Major
Yeah,
and
she's hitting
minor
close,
arcana.
ain't she, Country? I know Country pretty
So
well. You're hitting pretty close there.
tonight's the full moon. I work with the moon. All right? Get out there right now. And these are things called affirmations. And you talk to your brigade. This is happening now. So right now you got to be patient because things are moving. He or she, yourself, might be moving. Just wait. Be patient because somebody's waiting. After all of this said and done, he's gonna or she's gonna run into circles. I call it desperado. Why don't you calm down? You know what we're saying, sister? I work also with music. He's desperado, and it's about a balance. Is somebody else in the? You have kids, or they have kids? Your money. Somebody might. They might be giving somebody more attention at the moment, and maybe feeling a little left out. Kind of happens. But remember, if you're at the crossroads, you need just to have a bit of balance. This is not only happening probably with you, it's he's going to end up with 9 wands. This is a yin energy. Some people aren't having it. Last year, a lot of women went through this. Now the men are going through it. So that's a waiting card. Oh, sorry, the 3 was the waiting card. But just remember, if he's giving more attention, or she's giving more attention, you're backing your damn self up in the corner. And then you're only going to have 1 wand. So you'll end up with burdens. See a Cancer? A water sign? He might be in his moon sign. Careful when he comes back or she comes back. Make sure it's solid. That he's not shitting you. She's not shitting you. Alright? Emotions. Cancer rules emotions. And it's the moon. They're also ruled by the moon. Have strength. Sit back. Be patient. You know things are moving. Tonight would be a great night to be by the moon. In fact, sun energy and the moon energy is good for you. And there's your crossroads again at the top. And you notice we've been through an eclipse, pink moon. This is the feisty energy. All right.
We also had black moon.
That's black moon Lilith. You guys are all
We had
in.
pink
We're
moon, then we had a
all
black
in.
moon, then we had
That's
another
right.
full moon, and now we're going to get another full moon.
And this is the strawberry moon. But we also bring in the east this time. And don't call it like the
Skywatchers.
flower moon or what have you, okay? I'm a sky watcher. But definitely, if you can get to water today, start going to the water.
Maybe that's what I should do instead of worrying about laundry.
Meditating.
No, swimming.
Showers. Showers are no, I call them baptisms. You know, because you're taking all the junk off. That negative energy. Throw it down the drain. Start your day off right. With the right foot. I know today a lot of us like to just go YouTube and maybe have your chores. Routines
Well,
are
Honey
great.
asked if you would read a couple of her cards, and Emily Hicks says she feels weird for asking, Kat. Can you read one for me? She's never heard of this.
You've never heard of tarot cards or energy reading? Yeah, you see. They'll come back. They'll come back. Somebody's gonna be coming back,
But
whether
she
it's
was
your
country.
mother,
She
your
was right
sister.
about yours.
These things come back with Mercury. So this is a 6 of Cups. Okay.
But she doesn't know country. She doesn't know anything about Slab City. She don't know nothing. Kat doesn't really know much about none of this. So everything she's saying is
No,
off
I
the
have no
card.
idea who you all are.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So she can't
That's
make
why
anything up because she
no,
doesn't know you.
I have no freaking idea who y'all are.
Right.
I just kind of go with the flow, like, okay.
But
I've
if
been
you'll,
attacked online
but when you
because I
go
do
see
this.
these fortune tellers that are in real life, now if you'll watch, they got a way. They'll ask you just a couple of questions when you come in, and it's those questions that they feed off of to give you the answers that you need to hear. Now that's if they're fake.
Hmm.
But she read countries to the T just about.
Who you fighting with? You're defending yourself. Is it honey? Honey.
Honey,
Who are you
honey,
fighting
she's
with?
reading you, honey.
You're telling them to back it. Back up. All right. Honey, you're good. Give me a break. You know this is you. This is the minor empress card. You ain't going nowhere. This person's gonna get defeated. Man down. Aisle 4. Clean up in aisle 4. Ten of swords stabbed in the back. Look what happened with your bike. Calm as a bitch. There you go. Honey's like me. Come to her right. She's Queen of Swords, or she's gonna chop your head off. They're gonna come back because they done fucked up. You know that? Yeah, money. And if they do have money right now, they're blowing it like they don't care. Now you're gonna have to go and work for it all over again, starting at the bottom and working your way up. Again with the King of Pentacles. So that's you, honey. I don't know if honey has a quote unquote significant other. But all when they come back to you, and it'll be that certain person that you've got in mind, yes. You might have been fighting with this person throughout this whole solar eclipse, if not even prior to this. But you're like an empress with the Queen of Swords energy, honey. You ain't having it. And you see in this card, there's a face right here. I don't know if you can see it, but that's a face. So that person is going to come back to you. But that sword represents the tongue. Like, you better come to me correct before I chop your damn head off and carry it around the town. All right? Chances are you might have said something to this person about their money. They're going to have to grovel back to you and kiss your left toe. Yep, there you go. You are there. This is called, who are they juggling? Come on. What are you juggling? You're playing with the bloody devil energy. Again. You're playing with this devil energy. I'm with this devil energy. Excuse me. It's a binding energy. There could be some interference always. I can't read chat still. So I don't know what Honey's saying. And the devil can come in many forms. Look at what happened with your bike. That was one of his little imps that run around.
Are you still reading Honey, or did you get to Emily yet?
That was Honey.
Oh,
So,
okay. You doing Emily now? Because Emily asked.
yeah.
My grandson was talking to me. I muted. I didn't get to hear part of Honey's, but
Like I said, and I only know Honey from Stella. I know that she
oh
lost.
yeah,
Her bike was stolen. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. That's what the energy is.
yeah.
Haha,
Honey's
son.
like my little sister.
They
You
wanted to
know,
play
always
with.
try to look after my honey.
I don't know if that's correct, Honey, but these are the cards that came out. So watch for this kind of stuff happening around you. Watch what they're saying. And if you're like me, for crying out loud, if you can swing by and see it, are they shuffling something? You probably already know that they are. When I say shuffling something, you're probably trying to hold two things at once. Women, majority, money, women,
See,
sex,
yep, the
that kind of shit,
Canadian family.
because that's the kind of energy that's going around. It's that Nephirith lust energy.
Mhm. I love you too, honey. I
So
always have
just
honey's best interest at heart. Believe me. Same as
it's
you,
gonna
Cat.
crash on them. Yeah, it's gonna crash on them. So this is for Emily next. Okay.
Okay, Emily, you're next, honey.
Make sure that I shuffle them really good so she doesn't get any of these cards. And yes, entertainment purposes only. That's what this is for. But you'll see that a lot of people want money and wants to get that. That's the devil energy. I've seen one guy on Facebook to YouTube do this. And he makes good money, but it's tiring work. This is our energy. So either way, that's our equity. If Terry's still listening, there is what 5-Speed was talking about, the equity. Sweat equity. Energy. All right, Emily. Something just flew. Truth. Who's got the sharp tongue? Because whoever's coming, it could very well. This is a quick card, okay? It's going to come quick.
Oh, damn.
We
No
have
way,
this on the
Red. No,
bottom.
Red Road was telling me something.
Again with the 7 of Pence. So this person might be down on their money and in their garden having to work.
Hey, what's truth?
Garden, you know. Hi, what's truth? Watch out yourself. Do you want cards too? So again, with the world, kind of like the chariot, we're moving, right? And a lot of truth is going to come out with this moon energy and all of our constellations that are lines up. Now that what's truth here? No, what's truth? I'm not that much of a witch. Okay, so this is it. Things are moving, moving, moving. Somebody's bored. Somebody is bored. And with boredom comes that bullshit. Let me just pull some off the top, okay? There's your 7 again. Seems like this person might have floundered their money if they had it. And now they got to grow it back. Sit there. Emily,
Okay,
don't
what's
move.
truth? I'll see you later, honey.
Don't move. She's the Queen of Pens. She's just going to ignore it and move along. You'll know what's going to come back to you. And there you go. King of Pens. There's your court couple. Whoever this is in your life, you have a connection. They'll come slowly but surely for victory. He's armored, getting ready to battle. Under that truth card, yeah, like I said, but don't move. Like honey, you're the empress. Kind of like me. You're an empress. And people aren't going to like you for that. They might call you spoiled. They might call you this. They might call you that. Whatever. Either way.
Empress Emily.
Either way. It's one of those, you know what you're worth. You're worth your value. Again, with the wheel
Yeah,
of
we
fortune.
have a non-believer in the chat, but that's okay.
That's okay. I'm
Everybody,
not asking them to believe or
yeah, yeah,
that's up
yeah,
to
yeah.
you.
I'm just saying we have. It's a new name. I never heard of it. Probably a
This right
troll.
here is the world again. All right. So you got the wheel of fortune. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Right? That wheel is always turning. Jesus, take the wheel. Come on. And remember, God always comes first. All right. But definitely, again, like honey, have patience. Just a little patience. Yeah. Be like Axel. Sit on the steps and have patience. Because it's coming. The money. Whatever you're trying to do it with good purposes, though. Good intention. Always. Because they're bored. And they're shuffling. When people start to shuffle things around, they get bored. Then that energy comes out. That devil energy comes out. And funnily enough, people are bored. That's this right here. Same thing. That's my moon read for tonight. I just haven't uploaded it. There's mental mind fuckery. Fakery versus fuckery is what I call it. The fakery, the fuckery. That's the 8 of Swords card. They've got you trapped in mental cobwebs. Clean out those cobwebs. And actually, these actually came out 4 years ago. In Canada, we couldn't read them. There was a pagan ban. America, you took that. They let you do it. Not us. Now we can do it. This is also what I call the Kings and Queens of America. It's an album. Eurythmics. There's a reason why they said that. but we're all here together now, right? This is something that kings and queens used to do long time ago. Today they would play chess or something. All right? It's the same thing. They would go and ask, quote unquote, the witch doctor or whoever about this. But this is in every area of our earth, of our planet. It's metaphysics. And that's where our world is going. This is almost like fifth element is water, air. We're working with it all. Wind. But that's a new deck. It's the Heaven and Earth deck. Did you say what's truth was here? Hi.
He left. He said he'll be back.
Oh, did the cards scare him away?
No, he had
Probably
something
not.
he had to go do.
Yeah, he does his stuff during the day.
He's
Like
very
this.
busy. He's a very busy person.
Yeah, I'm here. I do this kind of stuff, you know. I don't upload this on YouTube at all.
Aussie Liz, she's not a Canadian, but she wanted to know if you would just read hers, please.
Sure. Like I said, I mean, this for
Yeah,
entertainment.
we've had all the Canadians so far, and now we have an Aussie. I love my Aussies, you know.
Because they're like Canada, right? We share the same bloody money we do, and the Queen.
I'd like you to tell me I'm gonna go meet El Coro.
El Coro did his moon thing, which that everybody was excited.
Why?
And
Let me ask you this. Why,
somebody's leaving.
you know, used to on my weather maps on my phone, it used to always tell me the sunrise and the sunset. And this weather thing that's on this new phone gives me the moon rise and the moon set.
Because you're more ruled by your moon, right? So just a second. This is, who am I doing? Australia. Who's leaving? Somebody's gonna leave. You're out. Bye. Bye, Felicia. See you
Now, is that
later.
Liz's?
Yeah, Liz. Liz?
Okay, this is Liz.
Somebody's saying goodbye. I'm not dealing. Could be you, could be them. You're going to depart for probably just a bit. Here we go on the round to go. It's like a Ferris wheel, right? So. Here we go. Strife. Yeah. You fighting with this person? Somebody's fighting with him or her. It's feisty right now. I mean, in general, this is what's happening everywhere. Fights. Battles. Nitpicking. And he could be a feisty energy. The King of Wands. He might be a Sagittarius and Aries. But you see, even his lion is like, I'm not having this. He went a bit darker than a normal lion. On the bottom here, they'll be waiting. Your Six of Cups went out. or your Six of Swords went out, you left, or they left, they're waiting. So whatever they left for, they don't want it. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Lots of battles will go. And there you go. They're getting tired of fights. Feisty energy. There could be court involved. A judge. Some kind of, I'm not having this. This is the Hierophant. Now he's going to speak like the High Priestess will speak. And that Six of Swords, you might have, or they might have children. That's why fights happen. Could be fighting over the kids. But you're looking for justice. And you're probably fighting with them back. If you are, ignore it. But it might end up in the court if you have kids. Do justice. And this is the year of justice. Money. King of Pence. But the world keeps turning, right? Now you see under here, there's your infinity sign. Number 8. I go that way. Number 8. Number 8. Destiny and fate. Like I said, if you wrote it in stone somewhere, and they could be drinking. People are drinking. Fights do happen. They might not be happy with themselves. Could have been about a decision that they made, even years ago, yes. Saturn has a way of playing like this. So think about where you were like 30 years ago. It might affect your today. That one's got a swan. And then when they do come back, if they do come back, if you become friends again, or you might have a daughter, what's she saying, Stella?
She says Saturn is her ruling planet.
You're Capricorn.
You said yes.
You're like me.
Honey said, Uranus is her. Leave it to Honey. Damn. And I bumped myself out a while ago. I had to come back in. I bumped it with the wrong finger.
So you're a Capricorn. You're feeling this energy. Go back
I'm a
and see where
Virgo.
you were. Go back and see where you were in 1992, 93. It almost feels like a Mandela effect for you.
I know where I was
For
at.
a lot of people. For a lot of people.
And
And
I was
that's
in
just,
Texas.
yeah, but I mean, I'm talking to Australia here.
Yep.
Because we know
I know.
Australia, you've gone through a hell of a lot of shit. It's meant to actually shake it up. Shake it up. Like the cars.
Rodder says the Starship Enterprise and toilet paper both circle Uranus searching for Klingons. That's true. That's true, Rodders. Some people doesn't appreciate Rodders' humor, but I do, and I think that's humorous.
So those are things just to kind of look out for. Not saying that they're true or what have you. It's just something like, okay, I'll watch out for that. And it could play out like within a few weeks down the road.
What do you think? I'm going to meet the man of my dreams anytime soon?
Well, Stella, you need to get out of there. Out of your camper.
Well,
He's not going to come
yeah,
knock on your door.
yeah, but well, I don't know. I've seen people. Uh, you'd be surprised, but yeah, but I'm gonna be getting out of here soon and getting
Yeah,
out
I
and
know.
going and meeting a few people and I'm gonna show them all my pot belly and everything and see if I can attract some good looking souls to come. Anybody want to rub my pot belly? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm gonna get out there and flaunt that stuff, girl.
Well, that's like this card here. Yeah, I mean, this is going to come quick because I had it myself. Messages out of nowhere. It's just going to be really like, whoa, what's going on?
You and
I
Red Rose,
actually,
honey, us, all three of us, we need to meet the man of our dreams,
yeah, they're
our
going to
soul
regret.
mate. We need to meet us a soul mate.
That's called regret. I've had a few.
Yeah, me too.
Regret. I've had a few. And he's also kind of sitting in a hermit mode.
But right, seriously, right before Dog Lips passed away, he was
Hmm.
asking me to marry him because he called me a couple days before they found him. Seriously, and he was
Right.
on the phone. He was on the phone planning our wedding out in Vegas. And he even called up Robert Fedriconi, and Robert was on three-way call with us, and he was wanting Robert to be his best man because that's who he wanted to be his best man at the wedding. And he was just happy. We were laughing and having a good time. It was funny. I mean, I knew he was joking, but it was
Hmm.
still funny, you know. We were having a really good time.
I'm keeping my door closed. I'm not having that cat go out there and put her paws everywhere.
Yeah,
That's the American cat that likes to do that to me. Brad. Her name is Lilith.
but Lilith is a sweetie.
My neighbor's cat is black as well. Her name is Pixie downstairs. Well, she's got longer hair. There's Pixie. I saw her yesterday.
Five cats, okay,
I
until Psycho neighbor moved in across the street. One by one, these cats started coming back over to my place, from wherever they've been out at, and they came back and basically fell over dead in my yard. It took me years to figure out that he was actually the one poisoning them.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't know he was a nut job at the time, right? And years later, I figured it out. But
He's got devil energy.
oh, worse than that. Worse than that. Well, see, he had been basically stalking other people in my neighborhood. Okay, kids, children, grown-ups. It didn't matter. He's like a troll in real life. Okay, and
Yeah.
I mean, I watched him do so many things to so many people, and then it became my turn. Okay, when he ran out
Right.
of victims, I became his victim, just like Sam does on YouTube. Okay, now Sam has ran out of victims, and now I'm his new victim. If you watch his channel, you can tell that I am his new victim. And these narcissistic sociopaths, this is what they do. They always have to have a victim. I watched this nut job in real life, okay, real life neighbor, um, stalk, follow, just like Sam did Dog Lips, how he was driving around, following him around, videoing him. Well, Psycho Neighbor used to do the same thing to some other people that lived in our subdivision. Okay, and then once he figured out he wasn't going to get no play out of them, and then he was actually trolling these kids. Came out riding, they were just riding their little dirt bikes, up and down the road. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but
Right.
he, to harass them and stalk them, he called the cops. Got their dirt bikes impounded. Some of them went to jail. I've got a video of it. Eventually I could put it up, I guess. When the kids were riding the dirt bikes down the road right before he called the police on them, I got them on video. And okay, so those kids became his next target, right? And then right after those kids, I became his target. But actually, I think I was his original target because he was killing my animals.
Right. Tell him fear the fuzzy, fear the fish.
I just can't wait to see Karma, when Karma gets a hold of him. He fell in love with Jose when Jose was there. He thought Jose was a girl, and he said Jose gave him a boner because Jose had taken his shirt off in the yard and he saw Jose's boob. Seriously, I'm not making this up. He really did. And so he invited Jose to come. Jose drunk a beer with him and hung out with him and all that jazz. But I'd already warned Jose about him before he did. But
I'm here.
anyway,
I'm listening.
but
Jose.
I'm hoping that Karma takes care of this guy really, really well.
Should I change my name back? Just for this day? Karma Kitty?
Good dog. Hey.
I will.
Hang on a minute. Okay. Why did they arrest him though, Red Road? That's what I was wondering. Oh yeah. Well, the thing of it is when people get that, and we've got a lot of mentally ill people in our community lists, and I don't blame him at all. But the thing of it is when these people are narcissistic sociopaths, okay? They can convince the police that they're the victim. They're the victim, and this is what's going to happen, okay?
I didn't see road dogs. I didn't have my phone with me upstairs. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
When
You just,
Yeah, when I go upstairs, I left everything down here. That's why I couldn't see your
yeah,
comments.
well, yeah, maybe it's some kind of rule or something. But I know the FCC regulates stuff. Like Mike's husband climbed the cell phone towers and repaired them, right? And they had to wear climbing equipment gear and stuff that was whatever rated for the FCC. So maybe that's why. Maybe he didn't have proper climbing. He didn't have any gear on. So I guess that's why it was probably not good. I'm gonna go look for it later and watch it though, Red, because that's interesting to me.
Honey was with me last night. Weren't you, honey?
Well, hey, Danita, I know you've been watching Sam's Goobly Garp lately. All he does is play rerun videos about me, Nikki, and Evan. That guy has got a whole box of screws loose in his head.
I'm guilty. Oh,
Oh,
Jose.
that's probably why right there, Red Road, if that was the case.
I was reading my cards, but you see, people will take it.
Now, what in the hell? Jose is now on IP2.
Oh, okay.
Rodney Boyd's wife, don't tell Rodney we are going out for dinner. Jose, quit being silly.
Jose. Yeah, we did. We watched okay, Stella, I was listening to you when I went to the river, but as soon as I got to the river, I saw the beaver, right? Because I was like, I need to go and see if I can see this beaver. It was either that or going back to find the ducks where
Look,
I watched
look
our
what Honey said. Honey
I
said,
know.
Chad, I was with you. Did we snuggle? Ah, see, I
We
love
did
Honey.
with
Honey's
the
funnier than
swans.
hell.
It's just so funny because I get right in there. I'm a rock climber. I'm that girl that gets in there. Like Stella, where
Yeah,
was I
but did you see
yesterday?
how
In
that
freaking
duck?
tall grass.
Did you see how that mama duck was flopping her
Yeah.
arms and shooing you away from her baby, protecting her baby?
Those babies, though, when I went there was more there. That's where her nest is.
Oh yeah, she probably had more, but I think we only saw the one that day. Yeah, they
Yeah,
usually have probably 5 or 6, but
he knows how to get around.
she was fluttering her wings to scare
Yeah,
you away. She thought you was going to be there to harm her babies
yeah. And she
because she
had
doesn't know. You know, she
the one
didn't
was
know that
with
you're
her.
not going to harm her babies. So maybe next time when you go down there, if you
Hmm.
could take some bread or something, breadcrumbs, and everybody says
I'd
don't
feed
feed
him
ducks
corn.
breadcrumbs. I've fed ducks breadcrumbs for years and chickens. It don't hurt them,
They
believe.
they like corn. They like corn.
Yeah,
The fishermen will
we'll
feed them
take them
corn.
something and feed them, and the
Yeah, corn.
mama will bring the babies to meet you.
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you
you,
that
she will. She
yesterday
will
they were
bring her
feeding the
babies
swans.
up on the bank to meet you.
Oh, I get them all the time. These ducks follow me, but we're not supposed to be feeding them because it's the E. coli, and that's what's happening down at the river, because they want to see the swans and the ducks, right? So it's one of them. Mm-mm, you're new. You could actually be fined for that because there was one duck down there. He had no eye. He had no eye.
Huh.
So he's gonna be. He's gonna
Well,
be.
you know, I had a chicken that lost its eye. I don't know if you remember. I had an Americana and a
I'll
what
get
are
that.
those? The red um, what are they called? Anyway, those the red roosters, but they were fighting over who was going to be the rooster of the walk. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
Americana lost his eye, but he won the fight, and the other rooster became the dunce, and he took over the flock of hens. Rhode Island Red, that's what he was, Rhode Island Red. And
Yeah, and I got the sunrise, so I'll give that right here. I actually sat there on the pier with you guys because it's
yeah,
carp
this Rhode
season.
Island Red. Red Road remembers it. Remember when my Americana lost one of his eyeballs, but then he became the stud of the roost. He was the one that, those were his hens at that point. That's what they do. Um, they fight until they determine who's going to be the boss. That's what chickens do. It's natural.
Mhm. Well, so do ducks. They do the same thing. I've caught them. See that? I think that's mama.
Most all your animals will do the same thing. Ducks will do it.
Yeah,
Dogs, cats will do it. They all fight for who's dominant.
dominant.
The dominant one, yes.
Yeah, cats. I had a kitty cat, and I called him Brutus.
They'll all do the same thing.
He just kind of went in there and went poof, poof, get out.
Turkeys will do it. Yeah, turkeys. Yeah, I'm going to get turkeys out here eventually because uh, I want turkeys and I'm going to build a fish pond. I don't want ducks because they're too much maintenance and I don't care to eat duck anyway. But
No,
I'm going to make a fish pond. I'm going to dig it maybe, I'm going to dig it down, put a tarp in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's
6 feet.
going to be like a handmade fish pond.
Yeah,
But I want some of those tilapies or whatever they're called, and some catfish because you can actually eat. They get big enough you can eat those.
catfish. Yeah,
Yep.
they're over here. The Eastern Asians, because yesterday these guys had their rods in the water. Now the cops on that actual link that I just sent you, the cops boat
But
was out
that's
there
not
on
Jose.
Saturday. On Saturday,
That's,
what these cops have done? No, no, this was funny.
no, I'm just
They
telling him that's
confiscate
not Jose.
they confiscated your rods on Saturday. That was funny. When we hear those kinds of stories, we laugh because that's how stupid some people are. That's why I won't put my rod in. I know these cops.
Notice the pretty thing comment here. Hang on, I'll show you. See, this right there tells me that's not Jose.
Mm.
Most likely Sam cloning him. Pretty thing. That's Sam. That's Sam right there. That's not Jose. Nope, 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 nope. I don't
Yeah,
try to tear anybody down. I merely state the facts.
yeah,
Um,
many people.
and, they could take it for
Yeah,
what it's worth. They can believe it. They can not believe it. And I don't really care which. But I'm going to continue to state facts about things that need facts stated about. You know, it's like green thing. Yeah, but that's not Jose Beckers. That's got to be Sam. Exactly. See, there you go. Who hates you worse? Well, no, no, no. Now let's wait. Who hates Rodders and Beckers more than anyone? And it's not even Sam. Think about who don't like Rodders and Beckers. And of course, they can't come in here because I'm not going to allow them. But I think it could be Hog Ann. It could no, yeah, it could be Hog Ann Rodders. Hog Ann's the one that actually doesn't like you and Beckers. Hog Ann's the one that does all her dirty stuff behind the scenes. Hog and trolls. We busted her trolling. She's been busted trolling numerous times. Um, and so that's who I think it is. It could be, it's either Tally or Hog Ann. Bingo. One of them two. Tally's suicidal. He'll be committing suicide. Him or Sam will be the next ones that actually die from YouTube stuff. You know, and I'm not wishing bad on anyone because I don't do that. But I'm just predicting what I see coming by what they're doing.
I should have some strawberry wine under this strawberry moon. Strawberry wine. And no, I don't drink. Maybe I've always said
I had
maybe I
no
should
idea what
start.
Denise was talking about, but well, yeah, he already has Rodders. He's failed at that too. But you're right. There
It's
you
a super
go.
moon.
Yep. Hey, there you go, Becker. There you go. I did not hear any of them say anything about your big black beautiful ass yet, though, Beckers. You know, until they start really coming on to you and start, commenting about that. I'll tell you, somebody else been trolling around too lately. Is that babbling idiot? He's been trolling. Jessica trolls. That little weasel. Yeah, we've got a lot in the community. People don't know them in some of their names because we haven't really attempted to try to figure out who they are because we don't care. But I'm
There's
just
a
telling
housing crash.
you who is doing the trolling here.
All right. So
And
take a mind,
after
Stella.
I busted that name out the other day, do you know they never brought it back in my chat? They never came back.
This is a super moon.
He sure will, Rodders. Junior Pie loves Becca's big black beautiful ass. She's got a sexy ass. I love it when Nikki plays that video clip. I swear I do. But did you hear the other day? Junie Pie said that he would not trust me as far as he could throw me, and that wasn't very far, he said. He can't throw me very far, and he wouldn't trust me that far. So I'm not sure if he was flirting with me or not. He could have been flirting with me. You know, he flirts kind of funny. But I've always liked Junie Pie. I don't know why he would even say something like that. Never had any issues with him. But
Native American. Algonquin. Yep. Next full
well,
moon
there's
will be.
nothing. Danita, honestly, there's nothing positive about Sam's stream ever. Ever. Nothing. Not one thing. You know why? Because he's trying to, let me think of the word he uses. What's that word he uses? He's trying to uh, basically prove his innocence. And he's not innocent. We've all seen him expose himself. He's a sexual predator. He is a sexual predator. We've all watched him abuse his dogs. We've watched him steal a dog. Okay? Believe me, there is nothing. He tries to play a victim, but there's no victim there to play. We've all seen it all with our own eyes on live streams on YouTubes. I don't clip. I don't save that shit. I ain't got no clips, but it don't matter. When you got 50 people in here or more that's seen the shit, I don't need clips. You know, people always go say, well, prove it. Show us the clips. You know, show me the receipt. Well, I don't need to put any receipts out there. The receipts are already there.
A Rosemond.
You know what I did, Becca, when he said that to me? I said, "Thank you, Junie Pie." Peeps is a good person. Peeps has had her fair share of the trolls and the crap and everything, the doxing, and Peeps has had her fair share too. And watch who you hang with, Danita, because oh, I've known BG forever, Rodders, forever. I've known him on I don't know how many different streams. I think BG's been on mine before, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, like I said, BG's. I mean, I consider myself being friendly with him. I've known him a while. I didn't know he was, but everybody's starting to watch IP2 nowadays, And I didn't. Likes to get on panels. I just never expected him to see him on that panel. Uh, he was on Good Times' panel, Good Times for Life. He's a That's the one I think is just adorable cat. He is cute as a freaking button,
Hmm.
and he's a perfect age, and
Mm-hmm.
he's a little tiny guy, and he's like me, he's full of shit as a Christmas turkey, and I like him. I like him a lot.
Hmm.
He's always on Attila's. When Attila has a panel, he's always on there. If you ever go watch Attila's, you'll see him. He's
This
cute.
is a
Cute. Oh, he's cute. He's got hair. I mean, he's receding, but he has hair. You know, he's got teeth too, but he don't need them. I mean, I can knock them out for him if he don't want them. He don't have to have teeth are optional. Men must have hair. Teeth are optional. Okay, and this is true because I don't care if he has. Listen, I used to run around. I was telling my daughter about it yesterday. She didn't know this guy. But me and him he was married, but I used to go riding around with him in his pickup truck. I guess his wife didn't like the fun stuff he did, but I did. I mean, it wasn't nothing. He wasn't my boyfriend. I didn't flirt with him or nothing. We had the best fun, but he didn't have no front teeth, and he wore a 10-gallon hat, looked like a jack-o'-lantern. And me and him, he'd get his beer, we'd drive around. I'd be smoking my pot, and he'd be drinking his beer. He All of a sudden he'd be driving down the highway. All of a sudden there'd be a sidewalk. He'd pull up on the sidewalk and drive till he come to a light pole. Then he'd pull off, go around the light pole, back on the sidewalk. He was just fun. He was fun, fun, fun. And I picture this other guy to be a fun person, kind of like him. He'd be somebody fun to hang with. Oh, he did, honey. He looked just like a jack-o'-lantern. You would have loved him. He was cute. I'm not going to deny he wasn't cute, but he was married, so I didn't try nothing with him. I didn't like throw him down, take it or nothing. But if he wasn't married, I probably would have. But well, I've met YouTubers, Danita, in real life, several, um, and I'm friends with a lot of YouTubers. Hey, Dave, outside of YouTube. I'm gonna make sure Dave's got his wrench. Don't want nobody. Oh, he's got it. Okay, didn't want nobody smacking my Dave out of here. Well, thank you, Danita. But I'm just like I am on YouTube, outside of YouTube. I tell it like it is. You know, I don't beat around the bush about nothing. You know, Jose says I'm mean to my grandson, but see what he don't realize. Me and my grandson, we 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 don't fight. It's just that we sling slurs at each other all day long. It's fun. You know. Jose says I'm mean to him, but I'm not. I love my grandson. Yeah, I'm not sure about him anymore, Cat. Um, I don't know. I've been hearing he's doing trolling, which I don't care. He hasn't trolled me, but I liked him for a long while, but he don't pay attention to his chat. You know what I'm saying? So I've even quit going over to his streams because he just drinks, you know, and he don't
He's
pay no
talking about
attention
Dave.
to nothing. He don't say hi to anybody in chat. Like me, I say, "Hey, Dave." I love Dave's accent.
He he says hi
But
to
you
me
got to
all the
talk to
time,
your
Stella.
chat. You know, you got to recognize your chat. If you don't recognize your chat, they're going to go somewhere else where somebody does recognize them, you know? And I want my chat to hang out in here and listen to my bullshit or my yakety yak or whatever I'm going on about that particular day. Um, my spider bites are disappearing though, Cat. They're starting to heal up.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, fine. I mean, I can still see them, but
Mhm.
they're not itchy anymore, and the swelling's starting to go down. It's been a week now.
He's talking about Dave.
So I figured they'll be fine here in a few days. But they itched and it burned. The funny thing is, the more you itched it, it burned like it was on fire. So it must have been whatever bit me, the poison that they spit underneath there. And I used that drawing salve to draw that poison out.
Mhm.
Remember? So I think that probably helped it.
You know, last night when I went into the long grass, there's me not thinking about deer and chicks and stuff like that, but I'm always covered, right? Like I put my hood up and have
Uh
you.
oh. Look here.
However, I had to come home.
Look, Terry's back. Check him
Do
out.
you really?
Read what he said. I
Do you really?
highlighted for you.
I know. Do you really? Give me your email.
There's something wrong with the moon and stuff, Terry. I was that way 2 days this week. I had no energy. I slept in this heat. My body just
I was
couldn't get
that
up
way
and
too.
I couldn't get up and function. My daughter was the same way. It's not just me here. You know what I'm saying?
He
So
has no
and I
energy.
think it's
He
all
can't fly.
over. I've heard other people say they had no energy the same days we had no energy.
Yeah, this is gonna drain you. It's a full super moon. It's coming off the pink moon, the Gemini. This
Oh,
is
thank
gonna
you,
rock your
Dave.
damn world. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
I'm country as fuck. I am,
I
but
told you what it was.
a
You
country girl will survive.
you want one card? An
And
animal card?
also, hey, we ride a horse and save a cowboy.
You want an animal card? Let's see if the turkey actually comes up. I haven't done those ones yet.
Yeah, he said pull out one card
I know.
and
I
see
gotta
if
go
it's
grab
the
the animal.
energy card.
Let me go grab them. I'll be right back. You're
All right.
funny because he's gonna. If I pull out this animal card, right? I'm hoping it will be the turkey. Hang on. Nothing is always wasted. Nothing's wasted. Remember. And if you just read about the moon, you'll see the honey.
But
Everything's coming.
all I
Honey.
want to do here though, I want to have a garden. I want to have a fish pond, and I want to have some turkeys. But I'm gonna have to fence off an area around my camper and yard for my turkeys. Of course, and I want to make a dog pen too for my dog because I don't want something happen to my animals. And the cat will sleep with the dog, so I ain't gonna have to worry about the cat. But turkeys, I want turkeys. I love turkeys, and I love turkey eggs. They're huge and they're so good. I hear the birds are squawking out there. Squawk, 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 squawk. I don't know what they're squawking about, but they're squawking. Yeah, the turkeys, Christian. And Christian, no, my turkeys are going to learn to use coasters under their water bowl. They're going to have a water bowl with a coaster under it. These are going to be classy turkeys. The only time I ever heard owls, it wasn't owls, you guys. It was the police in the woods pretending they were mimicking owls, talking to each other, one from one side of the woods to the other. Well, the two things that gave them away first, excuse me, was that owls aren't on the ground at night. They're up in trees. All your fowl and poultry, birds, everything, they fly up in trees at night. So when they're on the ground, you know it's not an owl, right? And then it's like when they get a newbie, you know, a rookie, whatever you want to call them, he couldn't do the hoot owl call right. And so his call always sounded funny. But that, and I could look through my night vision goggle and see them. So I knew they were cops out there in the woods. They stay out there forever. They finally left and went away. Christian, no, my turkeys are going to learn to use coasters under their water bowl. They're going to have. Well, they were. It was no. It was just. It wasn't even a weird. It wasn't even the right hoot owl call. It was not the right one. They were trying to mimic. I think they were using my duck calls that they stole from me, trying to mimic owls. Huh?
I can
With
hear
a duck
her.
call. That's what I think they were trying to do. Okay, go
Rookie
ahead.
call.
Go ahead and do your thing, honey.
Be careful. Every time you're saying stuff, that could be the card that will come out. Because I got the beaver card and looks at what's going on. I keep seeing this beaver. But beaver means like your foundation.
Yeah, I always get make Cat go show me her beaver every day.
I was there last night. I got him really good.
Did you smack your beaver?
It was munching. It's a
It was
mom.
munching.
It's a mother. People are afraid of it. It's funny.
Huh.
I
I
haven't told
think
it I get
beavers
around.
are kind of cool to watch them. I've been around beavers before.
Yeah, I posted it on my channel. Hang on.
Yep. But when I tell you to show me your beaver, they think I'm talking about something else on here. That's funny. I went and put a I went and changed my shorts a while ago and I put a skirt on, and it's supposed to be a purple like a violet, but it's more like a blue color, and it don't match my pink colored bright pink top I got on. So I'm pink and purple today. Beaver means take a shower. Yeah, but sometimes the beavers build a dam in places where they're not wanted. And that's why they have to go, the humans have to go take them down because they cause flooding in areas that aren't supposed to get flooded because of their dams. So the humans are
You,
always rearranging the beavers' lives.
Mr. Terry, you must let it shine.
Woo, let it shine.
like a
He
peacock.
always lets it shine.
Mm-hmm. Let it shine. Be like your peacock feather.
I'm
This is
opening my
also
letter.
Hera.
I got a letter yesterday. I didn't even
Now,
open it yet to read it, see what was inside. I know it's got beans in it, seeds, but I think there's a letter in here.
there's two more. Hang on.
Yep, there's a little letter.
Take a leap of faith, Cherry.
Yep, here we go.
Be like a grasshopper. But this is the last card for you because you know it. You are like the buffalo,
White Widow Autoflower. Yes.
abundant. That's right. But you're going to soak in the moon and the sun and let it work.
Hmm. I'm going to have to
Right?
check that side out. This is thinking
Be like the
from.
squirrel and believe in yourself.
Oh, that's going to be perfect. 4. Yes. I think I may go ahead and get those planted
Jerry
because
has to tend to the small things too. So there's
uh,
something around your
now
house.
I got to add something to my list.
And
I
you
got to
see that?
find.
You see this? I had a dream of this. Anyways, I gotta go. My phone. My phone. Hello. Hello there, my darling. Where is my Kai? I'm turning this power off. Hang on.
Yeah, my psycho neighbor also had the fake owl that had the camera in one of the eyeballs. He had that one watching me too. He had a lot of creepy shit over there. Hey, Joe Howe. Hang on, I got to give Joe Howe. I don't think I gave Joe Howe a wrench.
No, he's not wrenched.
Okay, I'm giving him his
Sorry.
wrench. There's your wrench, Joe.
You see what happens? That was another Canadian who, when
Okay.
I go walking, she watches my channel because she can't walk. That's another reason why I do my walks because she can't really walk, guys.
Joe has his wrench now.
There you go. I cut the deck.
Oh,
I cut
what
the
is
deck
it?
in half. And no
What
shit, this is
happened?
what came out.
Is that it? Is that his energy?
That's turkey. Nothing is wasted.
Turkey. Oh,
Give with
see?
gratitude and
Yes,
grace.
there's your energy. Have you
There you
seen how
go.
much energy turkeys have?
Told you.
Red Road Homestead has turkeys,
Never mind
and
this
I used
fucking
to have
mouse,
some
dude.
turkeys. But
Be
but
like this guy.
they're beautiful and they strut and they're so proud.
We saw one yesterday. We saw him fly into the bushes yesterday. If you were watching my live stream. So let it shine. Soak up this sun and the moon. Sit back and relax because you're like me. Uh, you know what to do. Take your leap of faith, which CapCut and all that other stuff. You know that they're giving you the information. Use that information. You'll become abundant, like the buffalo. Bah. Move out of my way. And then tend to your small things, not like you know who. That's a rat. We know who he is. Because I
Yes,
had a dream of a mouse. And then the next thing we had PDF going off about you know who.
I was
So
gonna say
there we have.
we know who that was. Yep.
You tend to the small things. So stuff around your house, like if you like for me, for instance, I'll
Thank
have
you
to
very much,
sage
Joe Howe.
and then protect. And when I do that, I keep you guys all in mind too. But that's your card for sure. That's Terry's card. That's why he's the
Oh
turkey burglar.
no, turkeys have energy. They just do it slowly. Have you not ever watched a male turkey? How he struts and he puts that tail up and he struts so proudly. That's Terry. That's
This is,
energy. A
I've
turkey
always
has a
called him
different
my turkey
energy.
vulture,
Yeah.
turkey buzzard. So I always see those turkey vultures, like I said yesterday on my video, 7 of them plus the green heron. I've never seen that. So these are things that I watch because our animals are coming back. Yeah, we had coffee and I have those pictures.
Yeah. Coffee. Good idea.
That's what I do. I go take my coffee and I go down to the river. And that's when I'll see, like yesterday, we saw the turkey vulture. He just dives into the trees and then I don't know where he went. But how's that for chopping the deck in half? I picked it up and there it was.
Oh, I found my red lid I've been looking for. I thought the dog took it. I just found it. I just found it. The dog took the other one. I found it buried in the dirt, but I
That
found
deep.
the other one. Here it is. Boom. Now I can get all my dishes washed. I was refusing to wash them till I found my other lid. And there it was. Now I got to find my breathing machine. That's the other thing I've
I
just
gotta
planned
find
on
back the tigers I gave, but I just asked, can I have it back, please? It's called Faith. I know it will come back. My coconut, all of my stones are in the
I've got
window.
to
That's
wash
what I
me
do.
CDs too. I've heard toothpaste will take the scratches out of them. I've been using alcohol on them, but it's not taking any scratches out.
It won't. Once it's scratched, it's scratched.
I've heard toothpaste will take it out, but is there a
Yeah,
certain
Windex,
kind of toothpaste? That's my question. People never
I
say what
can.
kind of toothpaste.
Baking soda.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. So if it's just baking soda, why can't I just clean them with a soft toothbrush in some baking soda water and then rinse them really good and get all that film off of them? Maybe clean the film off with some alcohol after I clean them like that.
I get this card all the time.
Pansy, here's my pansy. Yeah, I've got a
And
friend that's been he's got some cameras on some I think they're eagles that he has a
hmm
nest of eagles and he's got a game cam on them. He watched them hatch.
yeah,
Uh
that's like the swans
yeah, that's
and
what
the
you need to
beaver.
do. You need to put a game cam down there where your animals are,
The
so we keep an eye on Miss Duck.
swan.
The duck.
Oh, and the ducks. Yeah.
Duck,
I'll
yeah.
be down there again. I know where she is. I think what she was, those two were out of the water, out of the nest. And she was just like, whoa, what's going on here? But I think he went back to the nest. I mean, Daddy was there and she went right back. I just left her alone. He was so tiny, he would have just kind of escaped through the grass. Tiny little thing waddling away, but I could hear him going peep, peep, peep. And that's when the blue jays come in and they'll scare people away and alert them. I grew up watching In the Green Forest. It was a thing. National Geographic,
Yep.
all that kind of stuff. Grew up with it. And we had those magazines in the house. Heron. Yeah, I keep calling him a blue heron. It's actually a green heron. I might go down today because of the moon, right?
Oh, and all those blue ones I told you I have here. They do have that little thing, that little black thing. It's on the back of their head. It doesn't really show a whole lot, but it's on the kind of toward the back of their head. That little black beard thing.
See? Be like a seahorse. Watch and wait. And there you go again with the swan. Just sit back, watch, and wait. But I mean, you do have to put the money or work into it, the sweat equity.
And I've got a list. I've made my list of groceries that I want to take to the campsite.
Mm-hmm.
Just basic stuff that I want to cook while I'm there. But I got to get some flour and cornmeal. That way, if I catch any fish, I could fry my fish and make me some hush puppies. And get me an onion to go in the hush puppies. Those are really good, you know.
That's a good deck. This is a good deck. I like it. She's Canadian. That makes this deck. It's funny, actually, that it was just something I started and picked it up.
Well, I'm a coffee drinker, Joe. I need my coffee in the morning. It gives me my caffeine.
Yeah. So this is a new moon. So today would be a great time to put out your good energy, what you wanting.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to take my steroids, and so I'm trying to do my coffee for my energy. You know what I'm saying? Instead of taking my steroids.
I'm gonna smoke a
But I'm
joint.
thinking get some hot dogs.
Did you see the hot dogs, by the way? Did I show them to you yesterday?
Yeah, they've got
All
big
right.
packages here, but they've got. I think you said yours had 10 in it. I think ours has
10.
more than that. They got like 20.
Well,
You
I
know,
don't know where you went, but I don't eat them. So these are things that even he would pick them up, like my daughter's dad, he'll pick them up, and that's something that we will take up
yeah,
to her.
what I'm going to do though is I'm going to go pick up my commodities first
Right.
because sometimes they give me a huge bag of shredded cheese. So if I get that, I can mark one thing off my list that I got to pay for at the store,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I need. Cheese.
And so I'm going to see what they give me, and then I'm going to go get my groceries after I get there, right before I go out to the lake. I'm going to have to fill my other water jug up too. I've got one. I got one I keep full in there at all times, but I need to fill my other 5-gallon jug.
I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie today. I'm done it. I just need to.
Oh yeah, I don't like Mountain Dew. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like any of that. I
That's
drink
wicked.
root beer because it's caffeine free, and at night, it's easier to sleep if you've been drinking root beer because it has no caffeine. See, in the mornings, I drink the coffee or the caffeine during the day, so I can get my energy during the day, and then I can sleep good at night because I'm just drinking a root beer. That makes sense. Oh, I drank all that Kool-Aid out of that one. I've been drinking a lot of Kool-Aid, and I'm drinking Aquafina. Um,
Yeah, that's good water.
Pure water, perfect
Yeah.
taste, it says.
You know
That's
what
what
else water I liked? And I don't see it anymore.
it says. It's
It
purified,
was
but it's
no. It's
Aquafina.
Aquafina is good. Yeah, Aquafina is good. It's
Right.
one of them that I saw, and I used to drink it, but I don't see it anymore. It was called. It came in a square bottle, and it was called Volvic.
Well, this
Volvic.
one I like. It comes in a great big tall bottle with a blue lid. They sell it at Walmart. I don't remember what the name of it is. It's like
They want to drink alkaline water. These people.
no, but I buy it for the bottle because I can mix 2 packets of Kool-Aid in it and make a huge bottle of Kool-Aid. Or I can put my own water in it, once it gets empty.
Do you see
But
that?
2 packs of Kool-Aid makes it full. It's a huge bottle.
Just drink
It's
water.
got it's bottled water, but it's got a big blue cap on it, like a drinking
Yeah,
cup
but
cap.
what they're doing to these new people, what they're telling them what to do, like drink this alkaline water, drink this stuff. Drink that stuff. Why? You're already radioactive if it's in your water to begin with and in your food. It's been doing it for so long that now they're telling you about it. The alkaline in the water, the lithium, the this, the that. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
They just didn't tell you about the human feces.
What
What
they think
they
we're doing when we microwave all our
I'm
food?
from freshwater though. See, so all of you who don't have fresh water, it's been fucking shit in the water. Yes, you're radioactive. You got shit water in your
Now the water
system.
here, I don't know what the difference is. This isn't city water here. This is county water.
It's still gonna be shit,
Yeah. Well,
right?
we don't
Because of all of
drink
the
it. We don't
last
drink it
night,
regardless. We all buy
last
bottled water here.
last night, okay, we sat there at the dock and we literally watched the water go down. It's on video. And I sat there and I said, because they steal the fucking water at night. You people don't listen.
Of course they do. What do
They
you think
steal
they're
it
going
at
to do?
night.
Steal it in front of you in broad daylight?
Well, no, because what that plant is that you're actually watching when I go to the water, that's the shit plant, guys.
Hmm.
That's the sewage treatment plant. That's why I won't drink your damn water. I won't go. When I go in it, like I was on Saturday, I knew where I was going. That river has film of oil slicks. You need to start listening to Wounded Knee. She also has your rights.
Well, look at all the
You're
lakes and
forgetting about your natives.
the lakes and the rivers, all these
Yeah,
boats going up and down them, and that oil
and you're
mixed
cut
in with
off.
water, all that stuff is going right out into that lake.
But the thing is, with you guys, you run on the Mississippi, so you're cut off from Canada, from an old time glacier.
Uh,
So
I
this is
don't
how
like
it's got to
Yahoo.
be done. Oh,
I don't
I'm so
like that
sick and
Yahoo
tired of all
chocolate
of them
milk.
yelling and fighting about it. It's one of
I'm
those
gonna, I'm gonna get me some
Canadian
chocolate milk
things.
today too when I go
Yeah,
out.
chocolate
That's
milk
what
is
I'm
good.
gonna get instead of ice cream. I'm gonna buy me a little jug of chocolate milk and drink it today.
Jeffro, do you have Yahoo there in a can
Yeah,
or in the tap? Because if you do, I'm coming to your place.
yeah, we've got them in the cans here.
I know you do. When I had to find that out when I was 12.
I just don't
I
like
asked
the
for
taste of them.
okay, but when you're a kid and you ask for iced tea and you're in Buffalo and they want to give you some I almost spit it. I spit it out.
Well,
All right.
we've got a lot of kids here. We've got some that are tea drinkers. We've got
Dude.
one that's a juice drinker, and the rest of them are chocolate milk drinkers.
Okay, but America. I am coming to America asking for iced tea, thinking that it's the same. So it's funny when you want to see your parents sit there and say, "Watch this," because I spit it in my drink. I said, "What the fuck is that? What the shit is this shit?" I had to put more. I don't
Actually,
know how many.
there's the grocery store here sells a really good sweet tea.
That's it.
It comes in a gallon jug, and it's actually just it. Honestly, McDonald's. That's one of the few things they have is really good is their sweet tea, and it's better than that.
Hang on a second, John Howe. Have you not even noticed that it's Benjamin Netanyahu email server? Hello?
Oh,
He's from Chicago. Go
he's
home.
trying to say Yahoo, like Yahoo Mail. Nobody uses Yahoo anymore.
Because it's Benjamin Netanyahu.
He's
Netanyahu
talking.
email server.
Joe's talking about Yahoo as in the mail.
The
Okay,
chocolate milk.
right. He's not
It's a
talking about
website.
the milk. I'm sorry, Joe. I mistook what you're saying, honey. I thought the way you was spelling it was spelled like the chocolate milk.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
I
Get it?
picked up wrong on that. That's my bad.
Israel. Whatever. He's from Chicago. Notice that they're all from Chicago, please. Because Chicago, California, Yellowstone. Keep your eyes there. Because that's acting up. And the next kid that tells me that there's a flood coming, I'm going to laugh. That was zombies yesterday. Oh, we're going to die either today or tomorrow. No, you're not, dum dum. Give me a break. I got starling in my tree. That's what I said. Oh well,
Joe goes
too
to
bad.
church. Joe, are you Jehovah Witness?
You guys are indoctrinated.
What kind of church do you go to, Joe? I didn't even know he went to church. That's what Joe's a really nice kid. I'll tell you later, okay? But anyway,
Yeah,
he's
no, no.
he's a real
I'm
sweet
not
young
knocking the.
fella. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
just
knocking
honestly, I
anybody who
thought he
goes
was
to
talking
church.
about Yahoo the chocolate milk while ago.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the chocolate milk in the can.
Yeah, we
But
just misread
I'm
what he
not
meant.
knocking if you go to church. If you have to go to church, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you do for sure. I'm not going to say anything about that.
Yeah, oh, I don't have any problem with anybody that does church.
No, I don't have a problem with that.
I just wondered
Like
what
yesterday.
type
You
of
can go
church
online.
Joe attends. Um,
The church is your body, like the high priestess card, Joe. You know what I mean? The high priestess of birth. You want to treat that temple with utmost awesomeness. Now that you know
Assembly
what's
of
going on,
God.
get the
Okay.
shit out of your system, the opioids, all the things that the doctors want you on, and start working with your own energy. And then Terry, if you're listening, I'll help you
Joe, are you hogging
because you're
all my
your own
bologna?
freaking doctor. You're your
I
own
love
doctor.
bologna. I do. I love bologna sandwiches.
Although you do
Bologna
sometimes need
and
a doctor.
uh Miracle Whip. Actually, I
Some
like best.
Stella, just let me
Yes,
say, sometimes you do need a doctor. You can't heal everything yourself. Sometimes you do need that doctor.
I know, but so
No,
far,
I'm
like
saying
I have healed myself from
you
some
do.
very serious illnesses.
Right, you will because it's all in your body. And if you work with body and resources, what we have, and do the rest, like I keep
Yeah.
telling you,
But
like,
I don't
lady,
ever tell
rest.
people not to go to the doctor because they should. If they're seriously
You,
ill, they should go to
if
a
you,
doctor
right,
due to the fact I'm not near a doctor, okay? I'd have to go a state over in any direction to actually get to a hospital.
right. Unless you need
So
that
I
doctor.
have to cure myself a lot of times. I have to heal my own body.
Yeah, you
And
have all of that within you.
I've learned the ways to heal my body. I can't
Right,
heal nobody else's body because I'm not in their body. I don't know how their body operates, but I can fix my own, if that makes sense. And I do.
right.
Otherwise, I'd be dead this week because I was
Plants.
seriously ill with bronchitis and pneumonia. And then, I don't know, it got into my head and uh, I'm still stuffy. You can still tell the difference in my voice from my stuffy ass head.
This is just the new normal of everything that's gone on with our wonderful Corona Borealis.
Yeah, Jeff Robert, you know me. I just want to stick my finger in your butt and see if your heart's beating. He says I like playing doctor. Actually, we didn't play doctor a lot when I was a kid. We made mud pies and we ate them. We ate mud pies made
Oh,
out of
goodness.
leaves and mud and sticks and rocks. They were kind of crunchy, but they were okay, I guess. But seriously, when I was a kid, we made mud pies. We actually ate them because we thought we were supposed to, I guess. I don't know.
I'm going to jump down for a bit.
Yeah,
StreamYard is acting up on our end. It's acting up on our end. And if it's acting up on your end, it's because of everything. I put the link in there. All right. It's Gemini. It's everything's going to go wonky.
yeah. Well, here in just a little while, I'm going to kick off anyway. Do
Okay.
the fact.
I'll be
Well,
listening to that.
I'm not going to do my laundry day. It already got too late, but I have to go get my laundry soap and my bleach, and I need potting soil for these seeds, and I want to get chocolate and milk. The rest of the
Okay.
stuff I'm not going to get
Green chat.
until I get to Arkansas because I want to have all my foods fresh. I want a tomato too, and I want bananas and grapes. That's about all the fruit I want this time, I think. But oh, I used to eat paste, Jeffro, when I was in school, and I don't know why, but actually paste didn't even taste that bad. Um, Not glue, paste. You know, the white shit in the jar looks like shortening. Oh, me too. I love chicken and dumplings. Actually, I like squirrel dumplings with a lot of black pepper in them. Oh God, I like a lot of black pepper into my dumplings. Not a lot of salt, but I like a lot of pepper. Oh yeah, I make shit on the shingles out of the fried bologna, Jeffro, and the gravy on the bread. That's what we called shit on the shingles. But we did sometimes if you was rich, you had hamburger meat. It was the same thing. But we was poor, so we had bologna. You know those big logs of bologna you buy, a big huge log. They got them in the delis. Well, we would buy a big hunk off of one of them and chop it up in little cubes, and that was our shit on a shingle. But a lot of people use hamburger meat on it. You can make it either way. That's one thing for sure, though. We all like to eat. Red Road, you'd be so proud of me. I got the cutest little pot belly now, and I could shake it, and it just jiggles. Ever since that COVID hit, I started getting a little pot belly, and yeah, it's quite nice now. It's shapely and firm. But I looked at my belly; it don't really have stretch marks on it, but I do have the cutest little pot belly, and it is so cute. But my legs still look like twigs. I still don't have any legs. Well, somebody one day in chat said they lost some weight. I said, "Don't worry about it, honey. I found it. I found your weight. I got it right here. I'm gonna I'm holding it until you want it back." And so whoever lost that weight, I found it, and I'm gonna keep it until you want it back. Midnight Rider. Hey, hey. Which community are you from, Midnight Rider? I've seen you before. Are you from over at in the cannabis community? I can't remember where I've seen you before. Yeah, it rings a bell to me too, but I'm trying to place where I know them from. Because usually I can remember pretty right off. Oh, no, I hang out with the Jehovah Witnesses, Joe Hal. Well, not right now, I'm not. No, I mean, that's not what I meant, Midnight. I wasn't trying to find out what state you live in. I wanted to know what community on YouTube. do you normally hang out? I'm trying to figure out where I know you from in the YouTube community. Not where you live. Yeah. I got family down in Alabama though. That I do have. Down around Mobile and Bruton. Got a lot of family down in there. Anyway, welcome to my stream. Whatever. I've just seen your name before somewhere. I thought I'd just ask. Oh, okay. Silver Diamond. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't think he knows Gothy. There you go. See, Red Road is Joe. You got you a friend there. And if y'all are interested in the off-grid homesteading type thing, then y'all need to subscribe to Red Road Homestead. She has a really cool channel over there. She's got animals, rabbits and chickens and turkeys and all. She's just got all kind of stuff, and she's got garden stuff growing, and she rides her tractor with just a hat and her boots on. Oh, Jeffro. I'd like to have a silver diamond though. I like silver. I like it better than gold. Allegedly. Poor Jeffro. Yeah, I'm going to be bald one of these days. My hair's finally growing out again. Sometimes I take a notion and I just whack my hair off for no reason. I just do it. I'm worse than Jose, but I don't do it for views. I do it to stay cool, but I whacked it off last summer because I didn't want to wear a ponytail all summer. So I whacked my hair off about 2 inches long. I cut me a mohawk, but I've let it grow out, and it's down way past my shoulders now. But no, actually, honey, I like men with hair. Remember, must have hair. Teeth are optional. I like men with no teeth. Joe, have you got all your teeth? Are you missing any teeth? You ain't got no front teeth, especially. Oh, and a boat. Yes, and a boat. Oh, cool. Street Wars. Oh, cool. Midnight. Yeah, that's cool. Hang on a minute. I forgot to give you a wrench there, Midnight. Hang on just a minute. I'm laxing. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. Um, where we at here? Whoops. What in the hell? Midnight. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. Not too long because your name's been made since last year, but I don't know. I'm subscribed to you though. Well, dang, Joe. Shoot. Lisa, hey. Yeah, we've been having a good time in here this morning. Honey's man must have teeth and shoulders. She doesn't care if you're bald or hairy. Oh, well, that's nice, Midnight. That's really nice. Only metal. Let's see. Oh, I've got some metal. I've got a titanium hip and a rod to my kneecap, and I've got some metal in my neck where they replace my neck. Yeah, I've got some plates and screws in there. Yeah, I got metal. I got some metal. No silver ones though. I got titanium. Oh, you got a small dog? Now, Joe, are you trying to tell me that it's small, or do you really have a small pet dog? Well, I don't know, Jeffro. Did you see? Did you see what you call its neck? If it's since I've been live, I haven't checked it yet, but I will. Oh, you're 53. Oh, well, you're getting up there. Lisa, if it's been during my live stream, no, because if I do, it messes up, takes my sound out. So I haven't checked any messages. I'll check it when I get off of here, though. You know I will. You want to go to the store with me when I go, Lisa? Cause when I shut my stream down, I've got to go. I'm gonna run to the store real quick, and if you want to go with me, I'll call you, or you call me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I went and watched it. Same old crap. Uh, day in, day out. Thank you, Kat. I got it. Um, but yeah, it's well, it's they do that constantly. I mean, it's like a everyday thing. They're obsessed. They're just obsessed. Yeah, I got it, sweetie. I got when I woke up this morning. I got it. I was asleep. I went to bed. Actually, the it was cool last night, and I slept pretty good. Yeah, they've always got to talk about me and Nikki and Evan and whoever, you know. And it's okay. As long as they're obsessing over me, they're leaving somebody else alone. They're not, I don't even care what they say about me anymore. It's just repeat for the last 4 years anyway. The same shit they've repeated and slung around for the last 4 years. So If they want to keep living in the past and dying slowly, then that's what they're going to do. But if they want to go forward in life and keep on living, then they can quit watching all that stuff from 4 years ago and move to fuck on. Which they're not going to. We know this. I need to make some cigarettes, y'all, because I'm going to go to the store. So I'm going to make some cigarettes here real quick. Oh, I go to bed. No, I'm in bed before. Actually, I went to bed early last night. I'm normally in bed by 10 o'clock, but I think I was in bed by 7 last night because it was cool and I could actually sleep. The night before was so hot. I was up and down all night long. I couldn't sleep. It was smothering humidity. The heat was about to kill me. Now, if anybody wants to support my channel, don't forget, I have super chats. I also have Cash App and PayPal. A Cash App and PayPal I get use of right away. The super chats I don't get use of unless Google decides to pay me a check, which they haven't for the last 2 months. So if anybody wants to support my channel financially, every penny is appreciated. I don't care if it's $2. Um, you know, every little penny helps keep me rolling along day to day. You know, I can keep live streams rolling. Give everybody a place to come and hang out and chat if nothing else. And I try to go live every day, but some days this heat's just gotten me down so much. I get up early in the morning and usually go live early mornings. Right, I got you. A lot of people are night owls. You know, like I said, it works out to everybody's advantage because then everybody's not trying to go live at the same time. But I'm your early morning streamer. I usually go live normally around between sometimes it's as early as 4 a.m. Uh, but normally if I'm not live by 8 a.m. I'm probably not going to be live that day. I don't schedule live streams. I don't do any of that. I've got high blood pressure too. I bet you mine was higher than hers. I can prove it because my monitor keeps track of my blood pressure every time I check it. So she's going to I can't wait till she takes me to court. Oh my God. She's talking about the Yukon Ann, that old lady. She's 70. You know, she's probably not going to be around too much longer anyway. So I don't know why she's even worrying about her blood pressure. So if her blood pressure's high, I think it's because she has to lift her husband in and out of bed. That makes her blood pressure go up. It's not me, believe me. And besides that, Lisa, you know I've got her blocked. She's blocked in all her troll names. All of them but one, which I can't find it yet. I'll block it as soon as I do. So why is she watching my streams when I've told her I don't want her here? She's blocked. She says out of her own mouth, she don't watch me. So why would she sue me for making her blood pressure high? That's not going to work anyway. Like I said, I love to countersue people because I'll win more off my countersuit than she'll get off her lawsuit. I guarantee you that. I'm really good at what I do. And I don't care what anybody says. I didn't snitch on anybody. But I beat 7 felonies using court-appointed lawyers. So You tell me. I'm good. Yeah, they've been trying to spread the narrative that I snitched on the Aaron Brotherhood. Well, normally, and what I've seen in the past with people's other court cases, if they snitch on anybody big time, the court will put you in uh, like a witness protection program. I'm not in no witness protection program. So I guarantee you I haven't snitched on anybody. But they said because all my charges got thrown out of court, because actually I didn't commit any crimes to begin with. They violated my constitutional rights about probably about 4 or 5 times. And so they had to throw it out. There was no evidence. None. But they swear up and down because of what they saw in a newspaper article. We all know the media lies, which they do, and they did. I can prove what was found in my camper because I have got the FOIA with all the photos. So, but let them push their narrative however they want. Like I said, it's not bothering me none. But if she quit watching my channel and quit lifting her heavy husband in and out of bed, then perhaps her blood pressure would not be so high. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of haters there, Midnight Rider. A lot, definitely. Wasn't there somebody else that used to go by that? Oh no, that was Texas Rider. Remember that was Adobe. Texas Rider was Adobe. We always wondered what happened to him too. You know, he just disappeared off the face of the YouTube earth. It's amazing how things happen. Well, at least your name isn't Texas Rider. That guy's a child pornographer. I don't think you'd want to be Texas Rider. Yeah, he sure did, Porky. He sure did. And he's most likely still there. I've heard he was somewhere else, but I don't think that's correct. I'm making me some cigarettes if y'all hear my little machine going zit, 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 zit. Pretty good channel today. We've had a lot of people in here all day. Of course, we had a lot of trash talking. We've had a lot of normal talking. We've had a lot of conversations of different things going on today. I like trash talking myself. Uh, No, Joe Howe. Adobe was someone from Slab City that took pictures of underage uh, people. Then when Dibble got busted and arrested, he took off and he went to Texas, riding on a old Harley with a broke frame, no title. People in the chat can tell you about him. Oh no, shit! I heard him saying something about stage 14 cancer one time. Oh, his stage 4 went way up there. Yeah, he miraculously was cured from cancer several times. Have y'all been over to look? Hey, Porky, have you been over to look at Dibble's channel lately? I have, and he's made a lot of changes in it. You know, his videos used to be like an hour, 2 hours long or so. Now they're all cut down. He's cut them down. There's a lot more videos, but they're down into like 30 minutes and shorts and all that. So he evidently reworked his channel. But here's the thing. When you edit your videos, your chat disappears. See, I went back because I wanted to find some stuff in the chats, right? That's why I went back to look. But guess what? There's no chats there anymore. The ones I looked at anyway. I didn't look at all of them. I skimmed through them. But yeah, he cut all those videos up into pieces. You should go look at them, Porky. I'm serious. I just went looked at like 2 days ago. I went to take a look because I wanted to see. Because see, remember there was a lot of those hate comments in there, and the comments are gone. The comments in the chat are gone because there was a billion hate comments. They're all gone, every bit of them. Any comments that are on there are recent, basically recent comments. I don't know. I couldn't find anything. Yeah, check it out and see what you think because I'm serious. I couldn't find nothing. I went back and even tried to look at that one when Jean was there. You know, I just I just skipped through them, and I looked at several of them, but I skimmed down through there, and I noticed there was no long videos anymore. So that's why the chat's gone because they've all been edited. Um, so he must have done that during the time he was out of jail. Okay, from the time he went to jail and got out. Yeah, it's weird, but I'm serious. Go check it out. Go look at it. I couldn't find any of the normal conversations that were in the chats back at the time. Maybe I didn't get the right video, but I skimmed through a bunch of them. Couldn't find none. Well, you could subscribe to me. I'm subscribed to you, evidently. I don't know when, but because you don't have very many subscribers, but I subscribed to you at some time midnight. Sure did. I don't even know where. That's why I was asking. I couldn't remember where I met you at. But I was already subscribed to you. Just go back and look in your subscribers, and you'll find me in there. I don't know. I don't know when I subscribed to you. Yeah, I'm rolling my cigarettes, Forky. I got electric cigarette roller. And every time you hear the zit zit, it made a cigarette. I roll really slow, but I'm gonna go out to the store, and so I don't normally roll cigarettes. I roll them as I need them, unless I'm going to the store, I'm going to be on the road or something. Now, before I take off on the road, I'll roll up about, well, at least 12 packs of cigarettes. That way I got plenty rolled. I won't have to roll any while I'm driving, or I won't have to stop and roll a cigarette. Because I don't buy store bought cigarettes. I cannot afford $10 a pack. Uh, that's for the cheapest cigarettes here. I can't afford that. So, and I got a little bit of tobacco left. I got to get a bag of tobacco for long too. So, what I'm saying. So, you people, you decide you want to hit me up with a little cash, I could use it. I'd appreciate it. See, now I've just now rolled a whole pack just sitting here tinkering around. I got a whole pack rolled to take with me to the store. Yep, slow and steady wins the race. Wins the race. I'd like to have me a tortoise, so I really would. I like turtles. I like reptiles. I've got enough tobacco left that's in my tray. I'm going to roll one more, and then I'm going to shut my roller off so my solar panel will build back up. My batteries, rather, because I'm on solar power. This is not using regular household electric. It is, but it's being converted by a inverter from 12-volt electricity. My power is converted to 110-volt household electric, if that makes sense to y'all guys. Anyway, there we go. And I'm going to smoke this one. Aha. Yes, I am. Oh, I didn't time you out, Mad Cat Willie. I've never timed you out. I don't know who did, but it was not me. I don't time anyone out. Who's been timing out Mad Cat Willie? Do you not have a wrench, Willie? I thought you did. Hang on a minute. Let me look. I thought you had a wrench. I didn't know you were being timed out. I saw you one time, but no, we don't do none of that timing out around here. There you go. Sorry, Willie. No, I had no idea somebody was timing you out. Porky, JoJo doesn't come in here anymore. JoJo hangs out over on Sam's streams. She hasn't been in here in a few days. Oh. Well, you got a wrench now. I apologize, but it wasn't me. I don't know how you know who timed you out, but it wasn't me regardless. I do not time people out. If I don't want them in here, I will block the fuck out of them. Plain and simple. But anyway, Porky, if you want to talk to JoJo, you'll have to go over in Sam's stream. She's hanging there now. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Tally or Sam. Yeah, I didn't think so. Willy Wonka hasn't been around here in a while, but they're not supposed to have Tally and Sam. That's why I took all the wrenches here not long ago, so I could make sure that I didn't have any of them, no PDFs, none of the bad people wrenched. There's JoJo. Yeah, I was just saying Porky was asking about you, JoJo, and I just told him that you've been hanging out over on Sam's. I hadn't seen you in here in a few days. Honey, I no. You still got your wrench, don't you? I never said no. I never said you wasn't wanted here. That wasn't what I said. You're mistaken what I'm saying. I told Porky that you hang out over on Sam's now that you haven't been hanging out here. Yeah, Porky was the one asking about you. And I got an aunt crawling around here. Probably got an uncle too. I'm killing them as I find them. Why would you think? Why would you think I wouldn't want you here, JoJo? I don't even understand that. You've been coming to my channel for years. I don't know why you would not would even think that. Don't does JoJo still has her wrench in here, don't she? Oh, well, that's Willy Wonka. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka will do that, but oh, I don't know because I don't watch Sam's streams. I just know people told me that you've been hanging out over there. I said, well, that's fine. People can hang out wherever in the hell they want to. I don't tell anybody where to hang out at. I just answered Porky's question he asked. Yeah, I'm a grown up adult, JoJo. I'm not 2 years old. Actually, I'm old as dirt. I think I was here when the Red Sea was still alive. I don't know, I'm old. Oh, yeah, I got you. No, it's fine. I know because, well, I know you go a lot of places. You go a lot of the same streams I do. All I did, like I said, Porky asked, and I said, we haven't been over here because you've been hanging out over there the last few days or so. Was it nothing? I didn't say it in a mean way or nothing like that. Well, Willie, we're fixing to find out. Mad Cat Willie's supposed to be sending support donation for my channel. And so we're going to find out. And we'll know real soon. We've actually got another Willie too. I mean, we've got the Willie from, where's he at from? Las Vegas or somewhere? Will you be sending Mad Cat Willie? Will you be sending that on Cash App, honey, or PayPal? So I can check. It'll let me know when it comes in. Oh, well, that's good, JoJo. That's really good. Oh, me too, Porky and Wedgies. No, I don't care. I don't need to know anybody. I don't know Porky's name. I don't know Jeffro's name. I only know certain people's names. Hell, I don't even know Joe Howe's real name. No, you don't have to. You can send it on Cash App. Cash App, you don't get nothing. Yeah, I used to love doing wedgies, Porky. I've had a few wedges done on me too. In school, back in the day, people used to do funny shit, when you was in school. No, you don't. Mad Cat Willie, when you donate, now it's safer if you donate on Cash App. I have Cash App and PayPal, depending on however you wish to support my channel. But Cash App is what most people use because it's more safer. I don't need anybody's information. I know, Joe. I know, honey. I'm teasing you. I knew that was your real name. I'm just kidding you, Joe. Well, matter of fact, if you want my real name, Mad Cat Willie, my name's Stella Fries. Fries, like French of fries. Okay? And that's my real name. So there, if you want to go, look me up, research me, whatever you want to do, that's my name. And everybody in here will verify it, that that's my name. And if you want my phone number or my address, if you'll email me, I'll send you those as well. Because some people like to send me gifts, and I'll give you my address. And you could, no, seriously, if you want to send me a gift or something, you don't even got to put a return address on it. Or you can go to my About Me page, and I have listen now, Mad Cat Willie, I have another choice. I have Amazon wish list, and you can go there, and Amazon will not put your name or any of your information on there, and you can send me a gift off of my Amazon wish list. There's tons of gifts on there, every price range in the world, depending on what you want to spend. Well, he said he was going to earlier, Willy Wonka, is why I was giving him all my information. Um, he said he was going to buy me a carton of real cigarettes. Well, they don't sell those on Amazon, so you can't order me cigarettes. But you can order me something else I need. There's plenty of other things I need, all on my Amazon wish list. And I do love gifts, by the way, as does any female. Well, I don't have any other social medias other than YouTube. I have a phone, a real phone. Willy, yeah, Willy Wonka. I got this. Okay. Um, I don't have Facebook. I don't got TikTok. I don't got Twitter. I don't got whatever they are. I don't got none of them. I don't got Discord. I don't got none of that. Like I said, you can order from my Amazon wish list, Mad Cat Willie. None of your information goes to me. Nothing. Not one thing. Okay. Now, the other thing is, but the gift will come direct to me. And I like anything actually. I need to go put some new thongs in there on my wish list, because I'm always running out of thongs. My thongs get dirty pretty easy. Yep, Jeffro stole his wrench from me. He stole it right on back. See how good Jeffro is? He's smart. He knows how to do it. Of course, Porky. Yes, they have. But I've seen more live dicks in my basement. Uh, to be honest, the only one that ever sent me dick pictures was Tyler. Okay. And I mean, he knows he sends them to everybody. It's no secret. Yeah, I do have dick pics, but most of the time they just show me in my basement, Porky. Uh, Don does, and Frank does. Those are cool guys. They don't try to porn bomb me, Porky. Oh yeah, green thing. Oh, I bet she's got a huge penis portfolio, Jeffro. You know she does. But anyway, like I said, the best way if you just want to send a gift, Amazon is the perfect way. They never give your information out ever. They ship it direct from Amazon with no name or no nothing on there. Midnight Rider, that if you want to send me gifts, by the way, I accept all the gifts that I can get. Oh, do y'all want to see a gift a friend of mine sent me not long ago? If I can get it, it's kind of heavy. Porky, I'm going to show you this. Just a moment. Look, check this out, Pork. This is a gift someone mailed to me, and it's made of lead, and they autographed it. Came from my friend Caveman. He also sent me a trout line. It's in a big 5-gallon bucket. I'm going to be using that when I go to Arkansas. But look at my big penis, y'all. It's made of lead, and it's autographed, and it is autographed. It's very, look here. It's very heavy. Look, it's just like, see, I got really nice small hands, but oh yeah, it's just perfect. Look at that. Oh, oh no, not in my basement. Oh no, these guys show me the real junk. They don't give me no fake shit. No, they show me the real thing in my basement. They do it all the time. The only one that makes me sick and puke is when fucking fat ass Sam does it with his little 2-inch weenus and his big old gigantic wrinkly nutsack. That's the only one makes me throw up. These guys got nice ones that show me in my basement, honey. Any other questions, guys? Well, Willie, sometimes they just disappear on me. When they see me pull my big lead penis out, they run. Oh, are you trying to tell me you're shy, Midnight Rider? Okay. Well, anyway, hey, ain't nothing wrong with looking. Ain't nothing wrong with looking at all. Brown bag balls. Oh, no, they do. They look like his Sam's balls look like an old wrinkled up paper sack. Believe me, I've seen them many times in my basement. Look like a big, gigantic, wrinkledy rubber band. You ever let the air out of a balloon? See how wrinkledy it is? That's kind of sort of what it looks like. On the rack. That's what it looks like, honey. Looks like it might have been see, Midnight Rider ain't even gonna show me something, just the tip. Yeah, well, what it was actually, to be honest, he works at this lead melting place, and somebody brought that in to get melted down, and he didn't have the heart to melt it down. He was showing it to me on live stream one day, and I said, I want that. I gotta have it. He shipped it to me. I gave him my address, and he sent it right on here. But no, I don't show none of my privates. Oh hell no. And no, people, Joe Howe has never showed me his weenus in my basement. For all those just wondering. I know they're wondering, Joe, if you've ever showed me your weenus in my basement. But no, he has not. Hey, AZ. Hell, AZ ain't even showed me his weenus. And I was wanting to take a look at that one. But no, AZ's got too much class for that. Yep. Yep. Cover your ears, Red Road, because sometimes it gets a little nasty in here. Um. Well, where did Mad Cat Willie go? Mad Cat, where are you? You did, Joe. Oh, Joe. Well, you have to. You either have to have a Cash App or a PayPal. You have to set it up with Mad Cat. One or the other. Well, like I said, I'm just letting you know all the options. I'm not sure what I'm going to have for lunch yet. I'm probably going to make a tuna sandwich or something simple. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast. That makes good sense. It was what I had, so that's what I fixed. But actually, freaking a tuna sandwich ain't too bad. I gotta freaking, I'm gonna have to get some more when I go to the store. I'll get some more of these bags because I recycle. I use these grocery store bags for trash bags, and this is my last one. I'm tying my trash up. Oh Lord. Whew. Well, frozen pizza sounds good. I don't have a freezer to keep frozen pizzas and stuff like that in. My freezers, actually, it'll hold like 4 packs of hot dogs. That's how big my freezer is. It holds exactly 4 packs of hot dogs. That's why I eat a lot of hot dogs. It's all fit in my freezer. Oh yeah, I recycle them. I use them for trash bags. Hell, why buy trash bags when you get all these free bags when you go to the store, and all you do with them throw them away anyway? I recycle much stuff I can recycle. If I run out of bottled water, I'll save me 2 or 3 of these empty bottled water bottles, and I'll just put regular water in there and dump my Kool-Aid in there and shake it up, make my Kool-Aid. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need some. Say, we need to hit them like buttons up there, people. You know why, Lisa? Ann's in here lurking. Ann and Green Thing and Sam and Tally. Let's see how many more's in here. There's a whole bunch of them that lurks. They're probably just recording. Some of them might be restreaming me. I don't know. They do that too. But I don't cry about it, so. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't too sure about money orders. They tried to scam me with them Nigerian money orders before. I ain't sure that I trust a money order. I've got a cooler, Joe, but it doesn't freeze. In fact, if you don't put cold stuff in it to begin with, it doesn't stay cold either. I've got one of those that plugs into my 12 volt. But what I've got in there is my stuff like my salad dress, we call it ranch, and my salad dressings and ketchup, mayonnaise, that kind of stuff. And then I keep some bottled water in there to get cold. That's when it gets cold. But if I don't freeze it and put it in there, um, then it's not going to get real cold. Because I'm fixing to freeze some bottled water, actually, and put it in there. Yeah, lurkers. If you're going to lurk, smash that freaking button, Bubba. Hit that like button. I need all the likes I can get. How many likes I got? I got a Dometic, Joe. I can't afford no more freezers. I've got a Dometic in my van. That's all I've got. And like I said, it doesn't freeze. And it only keeps stuff cold, but you got to put it cold in there to begin with. I'm going to see how many I got. Hmm. All you people in here, and I only got 4 likes. What the hell? 30-something people in here, been here all day long. And I got 4 freaking likes. Oh, I know who you are, Nunya. How you doing? Hang on, Nunya. I'm gonna throw you a wrench. I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are, Nunya. I've been around too. I get around. I get around to everybody's streams. IP2, Guest Mob, freaking. I get around to all of them. Oh, I do? Well, maybe mine just didn't refresh. Well, thank you for the 29 likes, people. Anybody, thank you very much. Yeah. If anybody new comes in, oh, they don't around here. Hell, I grab extras just because I use them for trash bags. Joe, do you know how hard it is to save $5 when you live in a van in a camper? It's not like, honey, when you live in an apartment. It's easier to put away a few dollars every month. My few dollars I put away always ends up going in my gas tank, okay? And thank you, Midnight, for the like. Yeah, I know about saving, Joe Hal. I understand all about saving. It's just nowadays, and well, the way things are nowadays, it's hard to save, honestly. Woo! Thank you, Christian. 32 likes. One more, and we'll have exactly 33 likes. We only need one more. One more like put us up to 33 to the 3-3. Yeah, when I get back to Arkansas here at the end of the month, I'm gonna be doing some little bit better content because I'm gonna try to catch some fish. I gotta find me a well, I've got that 5-gallon bucket that Caveman sent me that thing in. I guess I could use that. I can't, Joe. My medical issues, they won't let me give plasma. I've tried. I have too many medical issues. The medications I have to take, They won't accept me. Sorry, Joe. I've tried that too, honey. Believe me, if there was a way to make money, I've tried it. I even had to quit selling my used thongs on eBay. They stopped that too. Now I've got no income coming in. Can you believe that, Joe Hal? Yeah, they won't even let you sell your used thongs on eBay anymore. I think it's kind of crappy, but oh, oh, good, honey. You're going to have the afternoon off. There's no can collecting places around here. Joe, I'm way out in the boonies in Oklahoma. No, and it's not paying anything anyway. But there's nowhere to take them and sell them around here. Hey, Joe, we don't even have a Walmart. Okay, I'm serious. We don't even have a Shell station here. We don't have nothing. I'm not kidding. We have nothing here. I'm out in BFE, bumfuck fucking Egypt. Seriously. Oh, I wish it would rain here, honey. Cool it down some. Yeah, you're right, Nunya. Well, the only thing selling good, if you can get it, and if you have a place to sell it, is copper and brass. Yeah, seriously, Joe, there ain't squat here. Nothing. There's trains. There's train tracks. There's lots of log trucks. That's about it. It's about farmers. There's farmers here. People got cows. People got chickens. I haven't seen pigs, but there's probably pigs too. There's actually a cattle auction here. That's it. We got a cattle auction. No McDonald's, no Walmart, no nothing, nada. And this it's not exaggeration. Nunya, so how you been? I didn't know if you remembered me from a long time ago or not, but um hang on a minute. I want to make sure. Let me go see. I want to see if I'm subbed. I thought I was. Nope, I wasn't. Yeah, yeah, I'm not subbed. That's me, Nunya. Oh, you know all about my titties. Honey, look, Nunya knows me very well. They're hanging like flapjacks. And me and Honey love socks, right? So in the wintertime, look, I just take them when they start hanging, and I put on a pair of those thigh-high socks, and I just tuck my nipples right on down in there and keep them warm. That's how you do that, you know. Yep. And mine only flop if I run, but I had to quit doing that because they kept. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I didn't bother none. Yeah, I saw that. That's fine. I couldn't remember, but I know I've seen you everywhere I go. I see you there. You're in a lot of the streams I go to. But get this, if I run, Nunya, seriously, my big old double triple D's, they fly up and they hit me in the eye. And if I run, I come back home, I got a black eye. Well, I've been known to give a few for free, Joe. Two. Yeah, I don't mind. Ain't no shame to my game, Bubba. That's what I'm gonna have to do, Joe. Make me some money. Go out here and fly a sign on the side of the road. Hold up one of them cardboards that says, uh, "We'll give blowjobs for the right price. I used to hold the one that says will work for weed, but I quit flying that one. Yeah, it's okay, Nunya. It's okay. Yeah, I got a lot of friends that stroll around different live streams, ain't don't do the subbing. Yeah, they're not trying to grow a channel or nothing, so I don't bother with it. But if you'll sub to me, I need a few more to get to my 2K mark. I'm almost to 2,000 subs. I'm getting there. And I'm monetized, none of your business. So anybody that wants to hit my super chats or super stickers, I also take donations like that. It's that, but if I don't make enough super chats through the month, Google don't pay me. Google didn't pay me a dime for the last 2 months. And month before that, all they paid me was $155. So I ain't even making shit off Google, you know. I don't know. I've been trying though, folks. I have been trying, you know. That's a good one. Yeah, I need to remember that one, Rodders. I need to write that one down. Yeah, because I'm going to have to go fly a sign very soonly. I can't do it here because there's no people. There's no big intersections. There's no, oh yeah, I'm monetized and everything. See, you can click down there at the bottom and you'll see it says super chats and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good, AZ. You've been moving on up too. Yeah, I'm trying, Nunya. I've been, like I said, I've been working. I've been trying to get my channel up, and trying to provide these people with a lot of fun content. I don't care if they're laughing at my floppy titties or what the fuck ever. Long as we're in here having fun, having a good time, trash talking people. You got anybody you want trash talk, Nunya? Just go ahead and do it. We don't care. We don't care who you trash talk. You can trash talk me if you run out of other people to trash talk. I'm used to it. I just like to have fun, Nunya. That's all it is, and but the YouTube thing was supposed to be my additional income, right? Was not working out that it's not working out so good. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you did really good. That's a lot. In 4 days. Yeah, I don't get that many in 4 days. I get maybe 80 to 100 new ones. That's a month. That's if I get out and bust butt. That's if I get out and visit every freaking community in YouTube, you know, and pick up new subscribers. That's what I have to do. And most of my videos are kind of nasty, and so I can't fully monetize them. If you know where I'm coming from, you have to, you set your monetization on your videos yourself, right? And so most of the time, mine are only partially monetized because we talk dirty and different things on here, and just the trash talk and crap, which I allow. I don't play music. I don't play other people's content. I don't do none of that stuff, but um, I sure can make you laugh if you want to hang around. You can come in every day. You can laugh your ass off in here. Oh my God. No way. Look, see? Super chat. There you go. Wow. Mad Cat Willie, I'll be honest. I've got $20 super chats before, but never have I got 100. You're like You're like the biggest. You're my biggest super chatter. Seriously. Wow. Well, you got to get big though. You got to get your channel monetized, Daisy, so you get your super chats. See what I'm saying? See, look, I mean, I get mostly $5 super chats, really, but I do get a lot of like 19.99 and $20 ones. But man, I've never, ever, ever got a $100 super chat. Thank you very much, Mad Cat Willie. Woo woo! Mad Cat Willie. Isn't that amazing, people? Yeah, but you will, AZ. Like I said, keep building your channel, honey. Build it, just keep building it and growing it. Um, every time you come in here and go out to the other communities more often. That's how I built mine up fast. Blessings, yes, Crafty. Isn't that great? That is great. Blessings. That is a blessing. That definitely is a blessing. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Road Dogs. Isn't that great? Yes. But like I said, money's tight for people right now, and I understand that. And I wouldn't want nobody to give me even $5 if it was gonna put them in a bind. Because I'm not that way. You know, I'll get out here and beat the heat, or hell, I'll go out here and give a blowjob on the side of the road, or deep on a Greyhound bus or something. You know. Well, I do really thank you, Mad Cat Willie. I really do, and I appreciate it more than you know. When I'm caught up and I've got up on everything, I try to help other people in the community. You know, um, I try to donate a little back here and there when people tell me they need help. Sometimes it ain't a lot, but a little bits adds up. But I appreciate it, because right now this is kind of seriously, this is about the lowest I've been on funds in a while. But like I said, or Google rather, I haven't made anything off Google in 2 months because I didn't get my super chats in. That's what you got to do. If you get your super chats, then you can make your money from Google for your AdSense and your likes and views and all that. But if you don't get your $100 in for your super chats, then you ain't gonna get paid on none of the rest of it either. And this is YouTube is my job, because I'm old. I'm 67 years old, so it's not like I can just go out and get a regular job somewhere. Isn't that great, you guys? I'm serious. That is great. Oh my God. If I could hug Mad Cat Willie right now, I'd reach my big old long arms around Willie and just hug his neck. I would. If these ants and shit would quit biting me, I'd be okay too. Can anybody cast a spell on me or something to keep these fire ants off of me? Man, every day I go itching in a new spot. I got a new fire ant bite. Mostly on my feet though. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of these fire ants. Rotters, how did you know what I was doing? Don't tell on me. Crap. Yeah, she just got back, Lisa. She's in the chat. Waters, just don't let Sam and Jose know. They'll be riding me like a new bike with no seat. Like it, like Sam does it enough anyway, but Crafty Cat, isn't that wonderful? See, Cat read my cards earlier. Rodders, please don't tell Jose and Sam. I'll never get it let down in here. They'll harp on me for the next 20 years. Oh yes, and yeah, how many I can't see my likes. I gotta refresh my YouTube to see it because I only show a few. We got 34 in here now. See, do we got 34 likes, you guys? Because my likes count toward my Google money. The subscribers really don't count, but your likes and your views count. They do. They count. And I've got to, when I get off here, see, I've still got a couple channels I got to go monetize because I've got 2 or 3 I've done this week that I usually put my monetizations on once a week, and I haven't done any for this week yet. So, because I have to go through them, and see what I said, or like I said, I'll get videos on some of them, but not all of them. 25, 37. Christian, oh, good. 37. Great. Fantastic. I have got, I ain't kidding, man. The ants are just bad. Joey Hip Hop, thank you. Did you hit the thumbs up, Joey? Like I said, any super chats, PayPal's, Cash Apps, any of the donations are accepted. Any gifts are accepted through Amazon wish list. Um, oh, okay. The ants. Okay, good. Yeah, they need to get took care of because man, I have to stab my feet with a knife every night and bust these fire ant things open to get them off of me. And I'm tired of stabbing my feet every night. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Joey Hippo. Yep, we got us another like. Oh, fantastic, Joey. Fantastic. And Joe, how just up to you, Joey? Yeah, if you're trying to grow a channel, actually, this is a good place to do it at because I don't mind people subbing people in here. I'm not one of those kind that what do you call that? What do they call that? Self promotion that don't allow that. Some channels don't allow self promotion. I do. I know, Kat. You are so great. You're a really good friend, Kat. You really are. Excuse me. I didn't mean to cough in your ear. I think it's my allergies that's acting up again today. It's breezy, but it's fixing. It's getting starting to get in the afternoon here, so it won't be long, and that sunbeam will start be beating through the door. And so when it does that, that's when I'm going to go to the store and get my laundry soap and my bleach because I've got to get this. I've got to get my laundry done before I can head back to Arkansas for my 4th of July weekend. Uh, but it's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. I'm going to be videoing. I'm going to set my tripod up probably and put my camera up in the shade to where I can keep it plugged in and then just let y'all see whatever you can see. Oh, yeah, that's not my first one, but that is my biggest one, Joey. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, I get a little bit of super chats, a little bit here and there, but I haven't gotten enough the last 2 months to even get paid by Google. So that's going to help a lot. And thank you again, though, Joey. And I love hip hop, by the way. Hip hop is one of my favorite music genres. Yep, Nelly's my favorite. Woo woo. But I do like ICP because I like any music you can dance to. I definitely will. I definitely will. Well, I'm going to be in Hot Springs at the end of the month. I'm going there to spend. I'm going to camp out for the weekend at the lake, and so if you get to Hot Springs and want to come find a place to go fishing, I'll be letting everybody know my coordinates because I don't care. They can send the police out there all they want. It ain't gonna be about nothing. So, but I'll give everybody the coordinates in case anybody wants to show up. I've got a couple people already that are wanting to come. Hogger, oh Hogger. Yeah, if you're out and about, I'm going to be there through the 4th of July. I'm not going to be driving anywhere during that 4th of July weekend. I'm going to take my water, my food, all my supplies, and I'm not moving. If somebody goes to the store, if I need something, I'll, send a couple dollars, if I need some fish bait or something and let them bring it back to me, or if I need ice or whatever. Uh, Other than that, I'm staying put. Once I get parked there. Oh, did you take one of those Carnival cruises? No way. Did you really, Joey? That's cool. I've had a lot of invitations to those. They're always sending me the uh I don't I guess they're the boats. The boats down south, you got to get there and then I'm thinking, anyway, you get your boat ride free. You got to get there and get back on your own. They don't provide transportation, but oh, that would be Rotters. That would be a collector to get now. I could make you some wax cylinders. I could get Jose to save us all his earwax, and we could make you a wax cylinder, Rotters. I bet Jose's got enough earwax to make one. I love it when he crams those pliers in his ears. I do. That's the funniest thing I've seen. Is the pre-recorded? Oh yeah. I bet you. Hey, I bet you money. He's got a. What do you call that when you get your stuff so nobody can copy it? I bet he's got a copyright on his earwax. I bet you money he does. I don't know where he's at. He was in here earlier. But I'm not kidding. That's funnier than hell when he goes cramming. I tried to tell him the other day on his channel to cram something in his ears. You know, that's good content. Yeah, I need to, but I don't have any sage, Cat, or I would. His earwax management team. Yes. I bet he has an earwax management team. Yeah, he trademarked. I bet he's got a TM for his earwax. I'm wondering if he's let everybody know that yet. Jose, where you at? Come on back in. We got to find out about this. That's funnier than hell. Oh, okay. Well, I've got to resalt after I move my camper. You know that, don't you? I do have to resalt it. And for two reasons, mainly for the ants. Keep the ants away. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad because Road Dogs is a sweetheart. Yeah. Thank you, Kat, for doing that. Red brick dust too? I didn't know about that. Will that keep the ants away? Okay. Well, shoot it to me because I'll have to check it out when I get off of here. But yeah, just text it to me and I'll go take a look, when I'm not on my live stream. So if anybody wants to text me or anything. But Mad Cat Willie, I was going to tell you, if you'll email me, I'll send you my phone number. Hell, there's my email. Yes, of course I will. But you are a sweetheart. You really are. But there's my email. Email me, hit me up, give me a shout. Hell, if you want my phone number, I'll send it to you. And it's a real phone number, not a Google number or what is that other one they call a freaking text now, or it ain't none of them bullshit numbers. My phone number's real. Anybody else got it? Matter of fact, most of the people in YouTube has it. But I'll send you my number. So if you're still in here, Mad Cat Willie, and you wanna get my phone number so you can call me up sometime, you're more than welcome. I'll send you my phone number, sweetie. I'm serious. That's my email right there. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Kat. I'm gonna eat me some of these uh, uh, dried cherries. I haven't ate any in a while. They haven't gave me any of these. Here's the thing though, they're good for gaps because here's the ingredients: tart cherries, sugar, sunflower oil, and not a significant source of fat. But this is what I eat to keep me from getting gout, y'all. And they're sticky. They look like raisins, and they're little bigger than a raisin, but they're not a raisin. But I stab a fork in them and get me a spoonful of them and chomp them up. And I try to eat a few of these every day because really it helps you a lot. Where'd Honey go? Oh, she's getting off work early. Oh, Joey, you would love hanging out with me. I kid you not. I act crazy as a loon. Hey, I paint my face up like ICP, and I go dancing through downtown Hot Springs. And people just stare at me like I'm crazy. I have blast though. Hey, I could put my leather collar on, Joey, and the dog leash on it, and you could walk me through downtown like I'm your dog. That's fun too. People also stare at that. Hey, I would really make IP2 content pretty good, actually. But I don't want to be IP2. I just want to be me and do my stupid things that I do naturally. I wondered, did you get off work yet, honey? Well, I'm in Oklahoma right now, Joey, but I'm going to be back in Arkansas the end of the month. I'm moving my camper right now this week. I've had to run my water and my electric down to my new spot, and I'm waiting on some stuff to come in to finish hooking my electric up with. And when it gets here, I get all that hooked up. By the time my check gets here, I'll be ready to leave. I got to get my laundry done too. That's what I was going to do today. Just go pick up my laundry soap and stuff and get it ready to that way. So this here in the next few days, I can go get my laundry done. Get that done and out of the way. I gotta wash all them dirty thongs, Joey. You know how many dirty thongs I got? A lot. Well, they won't let me sell them on eBay anymore, so now I'm just washing them and reusing them. Mm, mm. I love these wild cherries. I ain't kidding. I've dried cherries. Oh, okay. Well, it's 1:35 here, honey. I thought you was already off. You be getting off early though, right? Mm. I ain't kidding, boy. That is the best thing in the freaking world. I've got about a half inch of water left in my bottle water bottle. Here. Oh, that's excellent content, Nunya. Yes, stop speeding. He's funny. I like some of them, but Cappy got boring. I quit watching Cappy a while back. Now I like to watch Attila, and I love me some freaking what's his name? Good Times for You. It's on there with Attila's panel. I love that guy. Yeah, that's what I use, Joey. Seriously. Um, I've got my blue towel here. I'm about ready. I'm gonna have to get a clean one out. That one gets dirty. I don't know how it gets dirty. I just took a shower. Good, Joe. Wild cherry's good for you. Yeah, that's what I've been having to do. Seriously, Joe. Honestly, I would die of heat exhaustion if I didn't have my freaking towel and water. And I take my bottle of water and just pour it all over it because I don't have my tank filled up on here because I'm getting ready to move my camper. So I don't have my water tank filled right now. I empty it in the winter time, but I'm getting ready to move my camper again. So I don't have any water at all in my water tank. I do have a sink in here and a stove and a microwave and a refrigerator and some few other, little cooking things I use. I live off the grid and either I'm living in my camper or when I'm out on the road, I'm living in my van. My van's got solar power, a window air conditioner hanging out of the back of it. I got a twin size bed in there, and my dog has a bed too. I make room for I take my dog with me. My dog ain't staying nowhere without me. Oh, but I still bet it's cooler up there than it is here. It's been 96 plus about 80 to 90 heat. The what do you call it? The moisture, the humidity, and I don't know what the heat index was. Probably put it way up over 100. It's like right now, I can lift my boobs up, and my shirt I've got on is soaking wet under my boobs just from the sweat. I mean, they're kind of big and saggy, but you know, they sweat a lot. Boobs sweat. Mad Cat Willie, I want to thank you so much. I really do. I know you really didn't have to do all that. That is very appreciable. Very, very much appreciable. And will you come? I know you come in here all the time, Mad Cat Willie, because I see you in here all the time. So just you're welcome back anytime. But you're welcome back anyway. I think that was good hearted of you. That was a very good blessing, and I thank you. People don't realize, man, I appreciate every little thing people do for me. I don't care how big or how little. I appreciate it. Yeah, I remembered and went and got my towel. I got up in my cabinet and got me some of those face towels, and I got it out and went and soaked it up wet, and it works. And when the fan blows on it, it makes it even cooler, believe it or not. Hey, I watched a guy out at Slab City take those milk crates. He would take and uh, put his bottled water and stuff in those and lay a towel across it, a wet towel, and let the fan blow on it, and it would actually cool down that bottled water. It really would. Mm. You can hear my bottled water bottle. Huh? It's about to the bottom, so it's kind of crunchy. But I love my water. I usually put Kool-Aid in it, but I got to go get some so I can make some more Kool-Aid. I buy those little Kool-Aid packets because I'm diabetic and they're sugar free, and that's what I drink. Majority of the time, I drink the Kool-Aid. People always say you drink the Kool-Aid, but um, I drink the Kool-Aid. Maybe that's why I'm so crazy acting because I drink the Kool-Aid. Oh shoot! I'm wiping the muck and the must off my face. Yeah, I've been using my bio oil on my skin, 'cause the sun's drying it out. And the bio oil really, boy, my face is getting tanned up like you wouldn't believe already. And I'm hardly even in the sun. Once I get out in the sun, I'm probably gonna crop me up a big old tan. I got I got some kind of weird flying bee bug in here again. I missed him. He's black. He's not like a regular wasp, but I damn sure don't want him stinging me. You wasn't around, but I swallowed a bee back here a few months ago. It got down in my can of root beer, and I took a big drink of it, and I swallowed a live bee. It stung me in the throat, and I thought I was going to die, and I just wouldn't call an ambulance, but I took an allergy pill, and about a day later I could breathe, but for about 24 hours I had to hold my neck up in the air like a turkey or chicken just so I could breathe. It was horrible. But that bee stung me in the throat. I don't know where the bee went unless I pooped it out. I'm gonna assume that's what happened to it. Out here in the country, believe me, you get every kind of bug there is. You get fire ants, you get sugar ants, you get flies, you get wasps, you get honeybees, yellow jackets. You name it, you get it. Your dog is what, Joe? You forgot part of your sentence. Is your dog hot too? Is that what you're trying to say? You got a hot dog? I love hot dogs. Well, there we go. Yeah, I told somebody one day that I was catching these flies and I'm training them for a circus show. And so now I get a troll every once in a while that comes in and tells me that uh, does nothing but puts flies in the little fly icon in the chat at me. I mean, does he really think I'm training flies for a circus show? I don't even know where a circus is. I'm my own circus in here. Oh, there we go. Boom. Ha ha. I'm gonna get that bug when he comes back around too. He's hiding from me. That bee, he's hiding. I got this nice fly swat. It's an extendable one. Well, hang on. Let me go back. I take my dog everywhere, Joe. My dog ain't certified as nothing, but he's got his own bed in my van, and that's why I put the air conditioner in my van was for my dog. Um, my camper don't have an air conditioner, but my van does. But I put it in there so when I'm traveling down the road, my dog will not get hot and burn up. He wears a fur coat. I don't wear a fur coat. So I don't know. I just love my dog and I don't want him to be hot. And I can't afford to get my dog certified as nothing anyway. It all costs money. Yeah, Joey, I've got one of those fans, but you got to put ice in it. Um, you know what I'm talking about? And I don't have ice because I don't have any way to make ice. So I don't use it. It's one of those little small square boxes, and you put ice in it, and it blows cold air on you. I've got one of those. I just don't have ice, and I can't afford. Ice is almost $3 a bag, and then I could get a handful out, and then the rest of it would melt. So might as well not even waste money on that. I just deal with the heat instead. Well, I thought it was some kind of little miniature air conditioner, but then after I got it, it turned out to be something you had to put ice in, and ice is an extra expense I don't have money for. Y'all never hear me say I buy ice because I don't. Can't afford it. Ah, I've got one of those battery operated misters that I use when I'm driving down the road. It's got a fan in it, and it's a jug, holds water with a fan on top, and you just mist yourself with it. Now that's how I mist my face and stuff when I'm driving. When I'm driving a long way in the heat to keep me cool up in the front. What do you? Oh, huh. Well, I didn't know. I'll have to ask him, Joe. I'm gonna have to write down some stuff for when I go to my doctor. Um, if he can do that, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he won't have any issue with it. But yeah, my assistant dog, I think that's what you call it. But then you still got to register them, and that costs money. Um, so I'll have to look into all that, Joe. But I can get the prescription from the doctor. That's not the issue. It's the money it costs to register it. That's what I don't have. The doctor, the script's free from the doctor. But I don't plan on being poor and broke forever. You know, if I ever can get my uh, YouTube channel, all I need is one video to go viral. Okay, you guys. If I can get one viral video, right? That'll all it take to get me started. But if I can keep getting viral videos after that, then I will have a continual income, and then that'll be fine. I got the bee out of here, folks. Hear my door shut? Hmm. Well, I don't know. I don't know. My doctor's in Arkansas. I really don't know how that works. I'm just going to have to ask him because my dog will be with me. He always is when I go to my doctor's office anyway. I'll find out though, Joe. Thank you very much for the suggestion. That's a very good suggestion. What I need though is to find me something else to. My assist dog. Oh, is that all I gotta have is the letter from the doctor? He'll write me a letter. Okay, cool. I wrote that down. Letter from the doctor for my assist dog. I got it written here, Joe. I wrote it down. If I don't write things down, I forget them. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. All I need is the letter from the doctor on the doctor's office letterhead and all. I got you. Thank you. That's very good to know. You're very smart, Joe. Well, y'all listen. I've been on here for over 8 hours today, and I need to run to the store and get my laundry soap. It's starting to get hot now. Um, and so I'm gonna get off. Go ahead and sign off for the day. I'll try to go live again tomorrow. Let me see. I don't even know. Let me look here and see. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. Yep. I'll probably be able to go live early in the morning. That's provided the heat don't beat down tonight hard, which I don't know. It's fairly breezy today, so it may not. But I do need to go. I want to go get my laundry soap and my bleach. That way, I'm not going to do the laundry today. I like to have it so I can get up early in the morning and make sure I've got enough change for the laundromat, because this is an old country laundromat. They don't break nothing in there but $1 bills and $5 bills in there for change. Thank you, Kat. And I love you. Thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. And I want to thank Mad Cat Willie too for that $100 super chat. That was fantastic. That was super fantastic. Huh? Oh, that I never thought about that, Joey. But yeah, I've got one of those the hand sprayer ones that you put the water in the bottle and it takes batteries to run the fan. And then all you do is turn it on and the fan will mist that water onto your face or wherever you're spraying it. But yep, you too, Joe and Joey, Joe and Joey, and everybody, honey, everybody that came in today. I want to thank everyone. And like I said, I've got to get my laundry soap and my bleach. Well, the bleach, I don't use bleach on my clothes, but I need it to clean my ice chest with, to get them bleached out and get them ready to take for my trip. That's what I use bleach for. I don't actually bleach my laundry. I'm fixing to head out, Tex. We've been in here for a while. I've been on here for over 8 hours, and I want to go get some stuff at the store here. So, um, I was just telling everybody bye.